My friend! Chat. What's up, guys? We're back. Yes, we're back for another day. Hopefully everybody's doing fantastic. Hopefully everybody's doing well, swell, having a beautiful day. Today, we will be continuing the hardcore shenanigans. Yes. Yes. Okay, everything's looking fine on YouTube. How's Twitch? Nice up, nice up. Hi, friend! What's up, Mort? What's up, Heezy? Tis another day. Yes, tis another day indeed. Happy Saturday? Is that what today is? Saturday? Jeez, happy Saturday, my friend. I've just lost track of time since I got fired. Like, I just don't know what day it is half the time. It's a beautiful day. That's all I know. Alrighty. Let us begin with our Dabaruski. Yes. Yes, needs to be done. Fog. And then let me see. When do I have raid? I did raid already this week, but like, is it? We did because I did it early. Does that mean I have it on early next week? Let's see. It's not posted yet. What's up, Kalerd? What's up, Chibi? How you guys doing? We'll pack up the Boulderooski, but before we do the Boulderooski, I'm gonna take an actual dab check. I just want to have the Boulderooski properly prepared. Hey. Okay. You wouldn't fear me, right, sir? Can you guys get your ass cheeks away from my fire, please? Came close to dying myself last night, bruh. Whoa. Last night we had a BFD run in the guild. And we lost like how many? 3 people? 4 people? We lost 4 people last night in BFD. But that's fun. It is another day. So we go again. Yeah, I was there. Oh man, you were the one of the 2 that got away. Yeah, it's fucked. Yeah, we could only really 5-man Black Fathom depths if everyone's like a high 30. But there was individuals in the raid last night that were under 30 and low 30, and they tried to 5 or 6 man it. If I knew they were doing that, I would have told them not to do it, because I just knew it was bad. And just to be quite frank, I AFK'd in Stoneman last night, waiting for them to clear the raid to see if they did or didn't die. Because I saw that they were in Black Fat, I /who black HC, and well, there's nobody now. But I was able to see who was in Black Fathom, and when I saw it, I was like, uh-oh. So I didn't go offline until the ending of it. You were 25 in there, undergeared as fuck? Yeah, that's risky. That's risky. Easy, do you have a group going already for Dead Months? Oh, cool. Alrighty. I just been needing to run it before the quest go to gray. I need to do my chest piece. Yeah, I gotta do my quest as well so I can get my legs. This needs to be done. Oh yeah, Chad. Project Ascension is getting shut down by Blizzard. That's the other private server version of World of Warcraft that I heard great things about. We had Turtle WoW and Project Ascension. Both are being shut down. What's up, Blastrix? I'm doing pretty good. How you doing? What's up, Walker? How you doing, brother? Let's hope Classic mode, Classic Plus has a mode similar. Let's just hope that Classic Plus is good. That's all we can do. Is just hope and pray that Classic Plus is good. Right? And they're not just shutting down these games so that there's no competition so that they can release an unfinished shit product. Surely that wouldn't happen. I'm worried about it, of course. Always am. But it's kind of crazy how Project Ascension also gets shut down. So what's next? Warmane? Like, Warmane's been around longer than both of them, I feel. But it's Wrath Lich King based. Whereas, you know, Turtle WoW and Project Ascension are both related to Classic WoW. So, like, this further proves that Classic Plus is coming, and it just feels like they want no competition. And they're suing him now, so I feel like this means Classic Plus won't be around for at least, like, 2 years. Because there's no way they're gonna get the lawsuit and do the whole, go to the whole, lawsuit shit in the court. There's no way you'll be able to go all that or do all that quickly and then have enough time to work on the game with the assets that they got from Project Ascension or Turtle WoW. Like, I just feel like it's not enough time. So it's got to be like 2 years or so. Cheers. Wait, why am I over here? Oh, did I get feared? My friend! Oh, I'm dabbed up and ready to go. What's up, Jones? What's up, Thomas? Alrighty. What do I have to do next? Well, I'm level 20. But I could do the whole chain thing for Westfall right now without dying. Do I have space in my bag? Yes. We gotta go over yonder. Following in Daybreak shoes, suing... What? Following in Daybreak's shoes, suing Legacy servers. Who's Daybreak? Or what's Daybreak's? Is that another game that had private servers? And they went and sued all the Legacy servers? Damn, March, you're 41. Oh my god, he's got his portal. My friend! Jeez. Lefo coming in with the 1999, I believe, British pounds, if I'm not mistaken. My friend! Say, absolutely incredible, man. This early, my friend? Shit, thank you, brother. I was, but lost track of leveling in a dungeon. Oof. Sag.
The light shines on us all.
Verver coming in with the 5 gifted as well. Brother, please. My friend. Shit, thank you, brother. You guys are popping off already. You guys are insane. Thank you, man. Tennis? He's only 10-ish. He says 10-ish. He's probably like level 9. I'll be doing BFD maybe tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. But we need peeps. My friend? My friend. I'll be 40 before you. On your feral? Pfft. Pfft. Yeah, okay. What, could you think I'm gonna die? You think I'm gonna die? Is that it? Nah, he can't. Nah, he can't be a son of a bitch. Surely not. Brother, this is my 6th paladin, and we're not dying anymore. Surely. Surely. I have my 7th paladin already made as well. It's ready to go just in case this dies, but 7, surely. That wouldn't happen. Be safe, my friend. Just saying, got a track record, bud. Oh, I saluted the wrong thing. Oh, I saluted the wrong thing again. I can't click on him. Oh, I don't know why. Okay, what the fuck? How do I have the Griffin Master? Oh, I had him targeted? I see. It was confusing the fuck out of me. I see the problem.
Be careful. Need help?
I see the problem. What's up, Waffles? How you doing, man? Let me see the juice. Yes. Yes, of course. Of course. Not too bad. Just got done with some backyard basketball against the kids. I had to let them know I still run shit. You ever seen that YouTube Shorts channel of the dude and the dude and his dad? And the dad's he's a bigger dude with like the belly and everything, and they're always they're doing horse and like basketball in the backyard, but the dad always beats the shit out of the son. It's just how it goes. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all and y'all generation, y'all created the basketball hoop, surely. Did you dunk on him? That disrespect. There's no way he would. Nah, there's no. That'd be funny. Dunk on them fools. Let them know. Sucks because they can't even beat me at video games like I could my parents. Jeez. You gotta teach them how to become a gamer.
For the Alliance.
Yeah, show them the ways. Last time we did this quest, it sucked because I was running around trying to find it and I could not find it. So I just parked there and it didn't even spawn, and somebody told me it was walking this way from a cave. It kind of not work. Well, kids nowadays only know Minecraft and Roblox. If I had a kid, I would hope I would try to veer them in direction away from Roblox and Minecraft. I hope they would never be involved in those. Especially not Roblox with all the, weird shit that's going on over there. With adults and stuff, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I got kings. Duplicate. Hog. 961 with his buff. That's 200 stamina. That's 200 HP. I don't feel like I have that much health for level 20. How much health do people have at level 20 usually? I got these legs. I feel like I'm stacking stamina. My shield don't got no stamina. My weapon ain't got no stamina. My wrist ain't got no stamina. Blizzard launched a lawsuit against Project Ascension yesterday. Yep, I heard about it this morning. I'm just fucked. To be honest, hopefully they get a hold of their assets and implement them to Classic Plus, like the wild card game mode, drafting your class. I've heard of many good things of Turtle WoW, and cool things about Project Ascension. So, I'm hoping that they can, take the cool things from both of those and implement it into Classic Plus, with it still feeling like Classic. But, I have no idea if that's going to work out. Because Blizzard right now, I just feel like they don't know exactly what it is we want. So they're going to Turtle WoW and they're going to Project Ascension and they're going to try to take things from there that they thought was good for Classic WoW. And with this information, are they going to know, what exactly we would and wouldn't want? Are they going to go too far? Because they went too far with SoD with some things. But, I don't know. Soon. But all we do know is that there's no competition now. My friend. Is that a fresh transfer? There's a phase 1 time capsule. Phase 2? Yeah, phase, excuse me, I was talking about first phase, level 60. What phase was that? Level phase 5? BWL? Okay, bet. Jeez. That was a drippage. Soon, I'll be making the guild on my paladin. I don't know about soon. I'll eventually be making a guild on my paladin called Guardian of the Core. And then we may have some SoD PvP-ness if this bad goes. Never played Turtle WoW, but Ascension was really fun. I never played all of them. Be safe, brother. I never played either of them. I just heard of many good things. But I don't know. I worry for Classic WoW or Classic Plus, you know what I'm saying? I worry for the next 10, 20 years. Why do I worry? It's just because, the game has changed hands and is being now ran or controlled by individuals that I disagree the direction that they should go within the game. And it's just slowpoke, my friend, coming in with the 420. Shit, cheers, brother. That's a dad check right there. Thank you, man. By the light. What was I saying? Yeah, Turtle WoW, World of Warcraft, you know, it's gone into a completely different direction for years with retail. And people that used to work on Classic WoW, the OGs, majority of them do not work. Or like don't work with Blizzard anymore. You know what I'm saying? Like they've left. So like the game was created through their, you know, vision and through, you know, their ideas and stuff and their passion. So like I feel like it's a very difficult thing for Blizzard to try to recreate that passion or add on to it with the same, you know, vibe or feeling that it gave. Classic Plus. I just feel like it's gonna be very difficult for them to do this. But who knows? You know, maybe these individuals are, you know, very well or very good at their job, and they can see Classic WoW, and like Agron's team or whatever, they can see Classic WoW, they can see Turtle WoW, and they can see Wrath, and they can see TBC, and they can see all this shit, and then with their logic and critical thinking, they're able to implement proper decisions going forward. You know what I'm saying? Who knows? I don't know where the hell these guys are at. Every time I search for them, I never find them. And then I'll just sit there at the spawn. And then someone will tell me he's walking on the road now. Like, bro. Have you thought about adding a Cash App since YouTube takes like 35 to 50% cut? I do have, in the description on YouTube, I do have a PayPal. Which would go directly to me. I haven't really done Cash App before, no. You think I should have both? I don't know, PayPal is the first and only one I've ever used. External from like, you know, like my own bank account and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's the first time I've ever used like an external payment thing. I've never used Cash App or Venmo or any of this stuff. It doesn't help when Chris Metzen talks about how it was a mistake calling the game Warcraft. Wait, Chris Metzen said this? No, he didn't. The new guy, the new CEO that was an OG from back in the day, he himself said they made a mistake calling World of Warcraft Warcraft. That scares me. Saying this is how World of Warcraft was originally. It was about Warcraft. Saying didn't Warcraft come out first, and then, you know, through the lore and the books and all this shit, they eventually decided to come out with World of Warcraft, which is what we're playing right now. Like, it's like saying, damn, we really hate the way that we finished the ending of Game of Thrones. We should have never called it Game of Thrones. You know what I'm saying? It just doesn't make any fucking sense. Damn, I hated the ending of Vikings. We should have never called the fucking movie Vikings. I'm saying that's I don't know. I feel like it's from their, you know, from the direction and the decisions that they made, which got them to where they're at today, which is putting them in a position of now it's difficult to continue down the Warcraft path because everything is, you know, friendly and, you know, whatever the fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like, Warcraft isn't literally just war 24/7 all the time, killing each other. That's not necessarily what Warcraft is. Warcraft is Warcraft. It's the characters. It's, you know, Azeroth. It's the original, you know, organic experience. Whereas you know, TBC was fun, sure, when it first came out, but this was a completely different game. We were no longer in Azeroth. We're in Outlands now. Everyone's in Outlands, right? Back in the day, people actually leveled from 1 to 60 because there was no boost. But now that there's a boost, most people will just boost their character, especially since they discounted the price of the boost. You know, like it's just, these games, sure, they may have the name of World of Warcraft, and sure, they may feel like Warcraft in the sense of spells and stuff like that, but the game as a whole, like as it feels, like it just doesn't feel like Warcraft. I'm saying, like, World of Warcraft is the only one that I would say feel like this. Classic WoW and SoD. Everybody's in the same area, same plane. They should have just made the Dark Portal a fucking raid instance or something, instead of it taking us to a legitimate whole of the planet with all these new things to explore and shit. Sure, it's a cool concept at first, and it was fun first time, but it hurt the game in the long run. Because one, the gap from 60 to 70 made all the gear from previous raids and previous tiers completely irrelevant. You know, it completely changed metas, and, well, for one, in a good way, to be fair, because a lot of classes weren't finished. But going forward, that wasn't always the case. I'm saying, like, a lot of the times you would be playing a specific class, like in TBC, and then going in the Wrath, and then eventually that class gets nerfed, and your main, all the years you spent going from classic TBC Wrath, you know, basically is pointless, because now you're not being invited to cattle raids or other things because your class is not performing as well because mods have nerfed it, instead of nerfing the overpowered class. Or actually doing their best to properly, you know, balance, instead of this, like, manipulative, you know, thing where, you know, causing the player to continuously play again and again and again and again. Quote Google in the strategy meetings that he sometimes wishes that they didn't, that hadn't called the franchise Warcraft, as the word war can sound too intimidating and narrow the game's appeal to broader audiences. That's crazy. Yeah, this is, I feel like, how would I say it? The world isn't all sunshine and rainbows, you know what I'm saying? Like, not wanting to call your game Warcraft because some people may not play it because of the word war and shit. Like, I don't know, it just makes me feel like a part of my French, you know what I'm saying? It just makes me feel like a pussy. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're just trying to make the game friendlier and more teen rated and more. I found out World of Warcraft is teen rated, by the way. I thought it was mature. When we were having this discussion with Bean, you know, when he said it was M, I was like, oh, you're probably right. It's just rated teen. You know what I'm saying? I don't remember ever being rated teen. But World of Warcraft is rated teen, and I just feel like they're trying to continue going down a direction of just making the game friendlier and, you know, more, I don't know, like, goofy, I would say it is. You know, they can keep the Warcraft and the World of Warcraft vibe, but also have quality of life without abusing the player. You know what I'm saying? They don't have to have a 2-minute rest timer. Happy Saturday. What's up, Minnow? You can just implement a bunch of quality of lives that will just help the player without it feeling so negative. You know what I'm saying? Or they can reduce or remove the combat ratios from each race so that people can play a class or a race that they like because it's cool and not because it's the meta. You know what I'm saying? Like, so many people play Horde on Classic WoW and PvP because of the 25% stun resist to orc ratio. And individuals like myself or others who like to play a character because it's cool or whatever the fuck it is, we get put at a disadvantage because our human ain't shit in Classic WoW. Perception isn't even working properly, works like a cone. You know, in TBC, it got fixed, and then it's actually kind of overpowered in TBC. But still, the orc ratio, 25% chance to resist stuns is just insane in comparison. Saying, I feel like they should have ratios but things that don't affect combat. You know, cool little, you know, things. You know, little things that each each race could do, whatever. And nothing that would actually affect combat. My friend! What's up, Bean? They say they don't realize their target audience when they say that stuff. That's why players are ostracized from the content nowadays. I don't feel like they're connected with the community. Okay, my honest opinion, I feel like they used to be very connected with the community. You know, back in the day. You know, every time they would do BlizzCons and people would be super excited for it, and people would wait in lines to buy a physical copy of the game. But then they eventually started getting rid of like customer service and then GMs, and then there started to be more and more of a disconnect between the people making the game and the people playing the game. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like back in the day they made a game and then they were trying to, make the players enjoy it and be happy with the product itself and grow together. Whereas nowadays it's they make it and we eat it, we don't eat it. I'm saying, like, it feels like, like we're being reprimanded by our parents because we don't want to eat, and they're forcing us to fucking eat it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. But who knows? Right? This could just be trauma, for all I fucking know. Right? This could be fixed in the next version of World of Warcraft. Who knows? Maybe Chris Messin's on to something, saying that this shouldn't be Warcraft. But that's a slippery slope.
What can I do for you?
Stamina, agility.
See you around.
Aren't you supposed to take off the XP buff at level 10? Yes, you are. What? I gotta get on SoD. TBC just feels awful right now. It does. Does not feel like the game it used to be that we grew up on. Then it just feels like chores, like it's a job. It doesn't feel like I'm playing the game. Just working on some add-on stuff. Have most things that have been mentioned recently mostly finished. Hey, that's sick. Getting a pass today, maybe. Do you miss Elderguard? Miss? I don't know if that would be the term that I use. It would always be my one of my top 3 favorite games that I've ever played. But, like, I don't know. It's gone. It's in. You know, I wouldn't spend my days moping. You know what I'm saying? I've moved on. It is what it is. It comes back when I play it. I wouldn't until I knew that I was stable and I was giving confidence that it's not going to, go down within the 1 year that I was available. You know what I'm saying? And even then, I will wait till there's actual players. And if launch day has a shit ton of players, then I'll play launch day. Is that going to actually happen? I don't know. Would it ever return? Probably not. Warcraft's lore was very dark. One of the ugliest things to have happened was the Sawal assaultment and Alexstrasza within Grim, told by the orcs to create whelps. Warcraft was also heroism, though, best of it all. Yeah, it had really, dark stories, like in Duskwood, like the children's school storyline, or what the fuck it is with Sven, or whatever the fuck it is. Like, it was back in the day they had balls. You know what I'm saying? That's the best way I could say it. They had balls. You just make a game without worrying to offend people. You know what I'm saying? It's a fucking video game. People play it, people won't play it. Who gives a shit? But be real to yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like back in the day, they used to have pictures on the wall of like of women, not even naked. And if I'm not mistaken, but like half naked with like I don't know, like showing cleavage or some shit. And then that eventually took those down. Were they naked? I don't remember. Were they actually naked? I don't recall. I doubt it. You know, but I just feel like, you know, they're going too far with it. Like, brother, you know, this is called World of Warcraft. But I feel like they're just so, it's their greed, right? It's the profit mentality. We need to figure out more ways to make money. We need more money than last year. Always need more money, more money, more money, more money. So they're probably running out of ideas because of the negative feedback of adding all these cool mounts to the store, the WoW token, the boosts, the botting, the gold selling. Like they're probably going every avenue. And now, you know, over the years, they're just trying to, now their only option is to just try to branch out and reach every player. So they're going to eventually bring in a version of like, what's it called? Diamond Crush or Candy Crush that our parents fucking play on the phone. You know what I'm saying? Like older for the older generation or some shit. And they start branching out for fucking children and start having, you know, references to Roblox and fucking things like that. Like it's gonna be so stupid. You know what I'm saying? They should keep World of Warcraft retail, and that could be their friendly, teen-rated, you know, whatever version of World of Warcraft. You know, back in the day, you know, this was after all the wars, okay? Everyone's all friendly now, and they jerk each other off, and it's great and hunky-dory, fantastic. But Classic WoW should be, you know, related hundreds of years ago, or whatever the fuck. You know what I'm saying? During the wars, okay? World War 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever the fucking wars that we had on Azeroth and shit. You know, it should be gritty. It should have fucked up stories. You know what I'm saying? Like, it should feel like Warcraft. This is the game I used to play. Yeah, I played it for like a year before I left World of Warcraft and then to go play that game because I was just upset how Blizzard handled the end of the SoD. But since that game got shut down because they ran out of funding, I decided to just bite the bullet and come back to WoW. But I didn't want to come back to WoW like I used to do, which was, I mean, I still did it. I played TBC, which I did. I wasn't planning to, you know, sweat it out, but I did. But, you know, before I would sweat it out and just, it was always just a go, 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 go mentality. And I just wanted to play the game. You know what I'm saying? I just want to have fun again. So when we started the hardcore thing on the regular classic servers, this was, you know, in my opinion, the best version of hardcore that has ever been done on Classic WoW, because it's been going on for years. Even before it was a server, it was an add-on. And before it was an add-on, it was word of mouth. But it never had that emotional connection. Okay, and then Blizzard releases the server, and then, you know, it had all these disconnects and all these problems in the server, which again ruined the experience of the most players. And they continued to disconnect. But this time we came back to hardcore. Those servers are finally stabilized and shit. And with the whole race lock thing and everybody playing, you know, like with more RP, it was just, the world felt more alive. The world still feels more alive. But again, I was getting a little bored of Classic WoW because, like, I just want to play my Paladin. I'm saying, like, that's it. I just want to play my Paladin. In Classic WoW, I'm only able to heal. Yeah, and I'm not usually in the headspace to heal. I get bored with leveling. Saying, like, I like being, you know, one that can do damage so I can at least kill things in the open world to continue doing, you know, living my life. So I would just play warrior. But in SoD, I can actually play my class. Anybody can play their fucking class. All classes are viable. All specs are viable. There's cool and unique things that no one has played if you haven't played SoD. Right? If you played SoD, then you know it. If you haven't played SoD, you'll have a general idea, you know, what, you know, Divine Storm can do and Hammer Righteous. But majority of the abilities, they may have similar names, but they were tailored for Classic. Saying, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's you know, many things, new raids even that's never been introduced, new gear pieces that you've never gotten before. Like, it's just never been in any version of WoW.
Be careful. Go with honor, friend. Be careful. For the Alliance, light bless you.
We go grab this compass. This is my opinion. Isn't that good? I think you need somebody who makes the calls generally, and not everybody should have a say in the direction. It just creates problems and lackluster performance. I wouldn't necessarily say that's the truth. You know, if you have a bunch of people that you're getting opinions from, and everyone's mindset and goals and ambitions and everything is different, then of course everything's going to be sloppy. I'm saying you should have a clear goal in mind, you know, the core of it, and then you should have equal level-headed individuals around you that you can bounce your ideas off of, right? Somebody who has and shares the same core view, right? But I feel like what they're doing is they're allowing everybody to have say or whatever the fuck, which isn't necessarily what we should do at all. You know what I'm saying? Like, you should at least have a basic idea if you're trying to build something. I'm saying if you're trying to build a fucking dairy company and you have individuals that want to do meat and individuals that want to do fucking technology and all this shit, like, you know, you're going to build something that's not exactly what should take place. I'm saying, like, it would veer off into something else down the road. Like, you should have the core idea, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's a fucking word for it. It's like every business has this, you know what I'm saying? They have that quote or that phrase that they tell all their employees or whatever the fuck, you know what I'm saying? You know, core values or whatever it is. It's always good to have one objector, yeah, you know, but they're supposed to have critical thinking. I'm saying everyone's got opinions, right? Everyone's got an asshole, right? It's the same shit. You know, it requires critical thinking and understanding and remembering what the core of it is and the goal. And then when you have all these ideas thrown in your direction, you got to pick the clear, obvious, damn, that's a good idea. I'm saying maybe it inspires you, you know, to think of something else that, you know, would turn into be a good idea. I'm saying, but you shouldn't just take every fucking idea and just say, okay, that could work, you know, random shit, just willy-nilly. I'm saying, like, I feel like they've lost their way over retail. Like, the direction of the game has gone completely different, to the point where now majority of the people that used to work on Classic World of Warcraft and TBC and rest of shit, they're not even with the company anymore. So the people who are going to be making our Classic Plus are individuals who worked on retail, and they have to somehow go to, you know, they have to go and make the game for us without the retail side of things. You know what I'm saying? Mission statement. I don't know if that's it. That doesn't ring a bell. You know, the game is rated for 13 plus. Fun fact, Encounter Mop Girls called Sylvanas a bitch and supposed to be a nephew of one of the devs who was 9 was the reason it was removed. He said it was wrong. The 9-year-old said it was wrong, so Blizzard's like, good idea, let's take it out of here. You should be kind to people. That's obvious, that's a given. No matter where you're at in life, you should be kind. But you also can't be a pussy. You know what I'm saying? The world is a very dark and dangerous place. There are people who are being blown to pieces, people who are starving. Saying, like, the world is not just always good and shit. Again, you should continue to always be good to people, but the world is just a fucked up place. They're trying to sugarcoat it. For, like, you know, the new generation is just gonna create a bunch of pussies. You know what I'm saying? I say this with love. You know, I speak to you the same way I speak to myself. You know, I speak to you the same way, like, you know, when I was raised. You know what I'm saying? It grew me to the person that I am today, and I'll like to think I'm not a pussy, right? But, like, how would they get, you know, like, why would they be offended with such things when it's just a video game? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't understand. Like, we're playing at a time where there's swords and wizardry and all types of shit. Right? Like, this isn't real life. This is a video game. I'm fine, right? Richard Dog mean to get him shit. I got an HK. Something running around Westfall. Wait, what? Oh, you got an honorable kill? Is that not the XP buff you have, or does it always stay there when you turn it off? No, it just always stays there when you turn it off. Yeah, the add-on will tell you you need to turn it off, or you will be invalidated. Soon. Go to 15. We gotta clap all these cheeks over here. By the love we do. Beautiful. At the camp? Wait for that? How many's there? Just 3? Oh, it's a piece of cake. I love how it bounces to all of them. How you like Prod? I'm loving Prod. I'm having a blast. I do a lot of damage, and I hold aggro very well. I have buttons to press. I have taunt. You know, I can play my class right now. Like, I'm having a blast on Prod, and obviously, I love Ret because I have seal twisting, two-way twisting and shit. So that's 2 specs of Paladin that I'm really enjoying. So now I have to make 2 Paladin classes in Hardcore, and I'll eventually make a Holy Paladin as well. But at least I can play my class. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm a Paladin. And I can actually play my class in Classic level. This is how it is with every class. Shadow Priests are good. Boomies are good. Survival melee hunters are good. You know, no pet hunters are good. You know, you got backstabbing rogue is good because now you can front stab him. Nick seen exploded in the video about it. That's how I heard about that girl story. It was brought up because of the fact that the player recently got banned for dropping the F-bomb. Oh, that guy. That was an interesting thing that happened as well. For getting banned for cursing. Because isn't there there's a profanity filter. So, like, how could you get banned for saying fuck when that's just a regular curse word? Like, it's not derogatory or, you know, racist or anything like that. This is fuck. I don't know. That's probably why Blizzard would never sponsor me or invite me to have a conversation or anything, because I curse too much and I probably smoke too much weed. I just uploaded an update. I'll let y'all know when it's actually available to download. Well, I haven't gotten the message yet telling me that I'm out of date. So it would be cool if I get the notification as soon as it goes through. That'd be Pog. Okay, we need 3. Need both of these over here. So we just do insane damage as prop. I feel like I do way more than Red. Until I get like a juicer of a weapon. World of Weedcraft. If Blizzard wanted to change the World of Warcraft name to World of Weedcraft, I'd be cool with it. But what would they call it? If Blizzard was gonna call it a different name, what could they possibly call it? Because it's using the World of Warcraft, you know, characters. It's using the Warcraft characters. I can't think of any logical name that they could actually choose without meaning. I don't know what avenue they could probably take. Let me see. Interesting. Even in 2004, World of Warcraft was rated T for teen. I don't know. I always thought it was rated M. Honestly, did. There's a lot of crazy shit going on. I would rate like today's retail version of WoW, you know, T for teen. But fuck, man. World of Warcraft? So I would say individuals who hear the word woke and see and hear, think that woke is a bad thing. You know, these are individuals who were fed shit and they ate it and they keep eating it. You know what I'm saying? Like if you weren't involved in the political world at all, and someone were to tell you woke, what would it mean? You know, if someone asked me this, I would respond with, I don't know, waking up, being the opposite of asleep. You know what I'm saying? But for whatever reason, we have individuals who pay, who are worth billions of dollars, who are paying individuals thousands of dollars to convince you shit. You know what I'm saying? Use a little bit of critical thinking. And they always pick these little words to make them look like they're a bad word. You don't want to say these things. You don't want to be woke, brother. You don't want to be woke. Go back to sleep. Go back to sleep. You don't want to be woke.
What can I do for you?
Just odd to me.
Go with honor, friend.
Okay, I think I gotta go to Stonewind? No, Redridge? Nope. Oh, I gotta do my escort? Ah, I see. Alright, calm it down. The weirdos in chat. I saw you get wrecked in a short. Nani? With what? Hardcore me dying? Nani? I set my files, so whenever something that triggers the call happens, you'll get it. I see. Come on, Bobby, spawn. Yeah, I got clapped in hardcore. This is my 6th paladin. I have a 7th paladin right now, ready to go, just in case this one dies. It's already like level 9 or something. The idea of woke is a man-made abbreviation for the push for social justice dynamics. What's the abbreviation then? Let me Google that. What is the abbreviation for woke? The term woke has evolved significantly, originally an African American English slang meaning alert to racial prejudice and discrimination. But I want to find the quote unquote, what was the terminology used? Abbreviation for the push of social justice dynamics. I don't know if you know, I'm pretty sure. Let me Google abbreviation. Maybe I'm the fucking idiot. Abbreviation. A shortened form of a word or phrase used to save space and time. So wouldn't that mean like W stands for something and O stands for something and K stands for something and E stands for something? Or is that an acronym? I think he means acronym. Yeah, that sounds about right in a sentence. But still, what would be the acronym of woke? You Google that. I'm not seeing no acronym of woke. Do me a favor, turn on the Fox News real quick and see if it tells you on the screen. Do you see any information? Oh. Oh, okay. Abbreviation is like Boulevard. It's still the okay. I see. Yeah. So he broke my brain with his terminology, but still, I'm curious as to what the acronym would be for woke, because woke literally just means being aware of your surroundings, of people around you. Some people are upset by some things, and some people are offended by other things, and you shouldn't be upset when some people like different things that you do. It's just it's literally means understanding that we're all the same and people just do things differently. Who gives a fuck what language they speak? Who gives a fuck what religion they believe? Who gives a fuck what they do on the weekends, as long as it doesn't hurt other people? Right? That's what woke means. Freedom to be yourself, freedom to express yourself without being judged because, oh, you're into that? Oh, that's so weird. I'm saying, like, just accepting of others. That's basically what woke means. Is there an acronym for woke? I would love to hear it if you got it for me, big dog. But I honestly feel like individuals who would hear the term woke, they're so knee deep into like the conspiracies or political talks on the wrong side, I would argue, that they tend to believe and forget, they forget how to use critical thinking. How is woke bad? What does it mean? I'm saying, but every time I ask this, individuals who are on the other side, they answer me with emotion instead of clear logic and factual information. Like, what does it mean? You said an acronym? What the fuck? What acronym? My opinion, at the end of the day, it boils down to owners and owned, which makes most of us red hat or blue hat in the same group. Mostly serves the owners to divide the majority into camps. Well, they do this with like sports and stuff. I don't know if you realize, like a current political world, it's a lot like sports. You know what I'm saying? You got the red team and the blue team. I don't watch sports. You know what I'm saying? But I can acknowledge that this is seeming a lot more like, sports related, and people get very aggressive and upset in sports and shit. So, I don't know. I wouldn't say it's blue versus red. Honestly, in my opinion, I feel like it's the clear obvious. Oh, it's saying I'm out of date. Do I got to update right now?
Who benefits? Here's the question. Who benefits in an economic crash of whatever type? You know, food, oil, the whole economy, everything. Who benefits? Do you and I benefit? Gas is getting super pricey right now. Are we gonna have? Do we have extra finances to rebuy stocks when it crashes 50%? Most people don't. They're living paycheck to paycheck. They're just trying to survive. So to answer that question, it is not just the rich or people who are wealthy, but is the uber rich, individuals with billions of dollars. Do you know how much $1 billion? Just 1 billion. It's $1,000 million. Count to 1,000. Count to 1,000 right now. Look how long it's gonna take you. And they have that many $1 million, for 1 billion, and they have billions. Elon Musk is close to getting to $1 trillion. Does that not sound insane to you? You know what I'm saying? We have these individuals who have obtained this amount of wealth, okay? Billionaires who pay individuals pennies to them, which is thousands of dollars or even millions of dollars, to convince you, the average person, that the reason why you can't get up in life or improve your life is because the people who are less fortunate than yourself. Like, you gotta wake the fuck up. And many are waking up, which is why the terminology woke became a bad thing. You don't wanna be woke, brother. You don't wanna be woke. The reason why people are waking up is because we have the online internet and everyone's able to see the other parts of the world and damage that we've done and all this shit. You know what I'm saying? It's the communication between people is what is allowing people to wake up, but also allowing some to get lost along the way because they listen to the wrong people. You know what I'm saying? There's still people who get their news from Fox News even after the lawsuit of them having to say, we're not a news place, we're an entertainment show. So they can save their ass in the lawsuit. Even after this lawsuit, people still watch them for news. It's insane. Among other shows or, news channels. You know what I'm saying? Like, people say, we've been so divided for 10 years. Yeah, that was 10 years ago when this started in 2016. Okay, I was never involved in politics. You know what I'm saying? Didn't give a shit. Who cared? It was like old boomer talk.
Light be with you. Be careful.
But the way that things change, like in front of my eyes, is why I've gotten interested. You know what I'm saying? In front of me. Then we have a fucking literal billionaire memeing. He has all the fucking money in the world to pay for hundreds of thousands of bots to upvote his own fucking comments. And this individual started a meme coin, or there was a meme coin back in the day called Doge with what's the stupid dog logo on it. Okay, and then we have the billionaire about to become trillion in the world deciding to help the presidency come up with the Doge, Department of Government Efficiency, which was supposed to, save costs and get rid of fraud and all this shit, but they didn't do any of this. You can find all this information on the government website itself. Like, fuck, man.
You need something?
Our world is so fucked. It's so fucked.
Have a good one.
What's up, Catherine? I'm saying it's not blue versus red, big dog. Okay. It's been the same thing for thousands of years. It's the uber wealthy, those that have contained all the golden shekels, versus the poor, which is people who are even wealthy. Individuals in our current day who are millionaires, you are still poor in their eyes. A billionaire, them together, could destroy the economy, collapse everything, make you lose all your money in stocks and Bitcoin or whatever the fuck it is, and then when it's pennies on the dollar and you're freaking out and many are like killing themselves like in 2008 and shit, they buy it and then do it again 20, 30, 40 years later. Who benefits when the economy crashes in any aspect of the word? It's not you or me, big dog. It's not the mom and pop shop. This has been going on for thousands of years. And somebody thought it was a great idea to allow a billionaire to become the president. Side note. You really thought that he gave a fuck about us? Side note. If a billionaire cared about his fellow people, they would have never became billionaires. But they go out of their way to avoid paying taxes with loopholes and shit. I'm saying, like, fuck, this has gone on a tangent. Literally died twice yesterday. Well, you know what, though? Today is a new day. Don't allow those things to happen. Billionaires create millionaires. Can you describe to me the steps of how that happens? Because I've never heard of an employee working at a business, you know, at Boeing or working on, you know, fucking Apple or any of these individuals, the regular employees. I don't hear of any of them ever becoming a millionaire. I hear of entrepreneurs becoming millionaires and billionaires, though going out of their way, trying to start businesses, those trying to do like real estates and other forms of lucrative things. But these are like entrepreneurs. I've never heard of an employee working for a company and then becomes a millionaire themselves. Elon Musk employs 4,400 millionaires. I gotta Google this. How many millionaires does Elon Musk employ? Oh, wow. Elon Musk employs 4,400 current and former SpaceX employees who hold net worths of 1 million or more. Wow, that's good. But what does this have to do with the argument of we shouldn't have billionaires? I'm saying, because I don't think it was Elon Musk himself that's doing this. I think it was their work and them together as a team creating the products for SpaceX and Tesla and all these things. Is there millions in liquid capital? I don't know. It might be like fucking stock shareholdings or some shit. I don't know. But I'm not going to go too deep into it. Individuals who defend billionaires are individuals who have a business themselves. Donnie Savage, do you have a business yourself, my friend? These individuals who have businesses or believe they're going to become a millionaire. I'm a business owner. Ah, there it is. It always is. Yeah, they don't see the perspective or the view of the average person. It's only from their perspective. So as long as they're doing all right, it's fine. But what they fail to realize is that these billionaires don't give a fuck about you. You think these billionaires would invite you to eat at their table? They don't give a fuck about you. They would buy out your business because they would expect you to have the poor mentality and you would waste your money or your finances thinking that you're retired. I employ over 100 employees. Great. That's incredible. You think they give a fuck about you? You think 100 employees makes you a billionaire or anywhere near a billionaire? You probably have less, obviously, than 100 million. And even then, you're only a tenth of $1 billion, let alone hundreds of billion dollars. You think they give a fuck about you? Brother, they're destroying the current dollar right now. The dollar's is fucking evaporating before our eyes. So all that wealth you have right now is going to shit. You think they give a fuck about you, big dog? $1 billion in my business is unobtainable. $1 billion for any person, any average person is unobtainable. Do you not understand? We have these individuals who have obtained $1 billion plus, who are able to pay individuals millions of dollars to feed you bullshit so that you think everything's gonna be, everything's all hicky-dory. Or maybe you can't even succeed in life because of people below you. They don't give a fuck about you, big dog. Doesn't matter how many businesses, how many people you employ. You're not a billionaire. You think that would invite you to the table? They would kill you to dismantle the chair beneath your ass cheeks. They don't give a fuck about any of us, big dog. You know what I'm saying? It's time to wake up. You know what I'm saying? There's that word. Yeah, it's time to fucking wake up. What does wake mean? There's another word of saying waking or awoken, which is woke. You have these fucking people, billions of dollars, paying people on the TV thousands of dollars or millions of dollars to convince your dumbass that you can't improve in life or get better in life because of the people less fortunate yourself. And for those who are in a position of fortunate, they think everything's fine for them because of the rich. You're a fucking idiot. You're in this position because of the rules and the laws that are currently in place that also allow these billionaires to abuse. But do you think these billionaires give a fuck about you? No. They make the rules for themselves so they can play the game. Just because you got a little bit of a crumb in this game that they're playing doesn't mean that you're actually sitting at the table. Like, wake the fuck up, man. It's not red versus blue. It's little, it's like 99% of the population versus the literal 1% that have billions or even trillions of dollars in wealth from gold and all this shit from like different, you know, fucking countries around the world and shit. Like, there, you know, there's just no gold cap in our real life. Name a video game right now that does not have a gold cap. Name one. Every video game has a gold cap. World of Warcraft has a gold cap. RuneScape has a gold cap. But why is the gold cap not a thing in our real life? It's allowed, you know, multi-generational wealth to pass through to a point where there's an insane amount of wealth in the hands of few, to the point where they can literally purchase anything. Repeat the fucking number in your head. Okay, if you feel like math is difficult, whatever. Okay, I'm a paladin, math's difficult. Repeat the fucking number in your head. $1 million. Okay, how close are you to 1 million right now? Any of you close to 1 million right now? Some of you might. $1 million. Okay, now times that, times 1,000. Okay, having $1,000 million to have 1 billion. Okay, now imagine the first guy who's on record, because there's probably wealthy individuals out there that's on the down low, you know, that nobody speaks their name of and shit. But on the record, we have Elon Musk, who's about to become the world's first trillionaire, which is $1,000 billion. You know what I'm saying? Agree to disagree, more playing, less socialism. Walker, I speak whatever the fuck I want to talk to on stream. I go where the light takes me. I speak when things need to be said. I understand you may be new to this community, but this conversation comes up time and time again. If you don't like the conversations we have, you can leave, come back later. It doesn't affect me none. I'm building a community that I wish to build. A positive, loving community. People that understand. Not individuals who are consumed by darkness because they allowed themselves to absorb information that was given to them from greed. Like, don't be a pussy or fucking leave. What's up, Rick? What's up, Charles?
What can I do for you?
Let's do a dab check. All we have in our world is our voice. That's all we have. This game could be taken from me. My car could be taken from me. My house could be taken from me. My clothes could be taken from me. My limbs could be taken from me. All that I have is my voice. That's all we have. Those who can't speak. The only thing they can do is fucking kill me. You know what I'm saying? That's all we have. I'm saying, you see something fucked up, you should speak up. You know what I'm saying? Don't be a pussy and let it happen. I'm saying, our world is fucked up right now. And it's getting worse because of individuals who are confused. If you think having a president in the office selling meme coins and enriching himself is not a problem, you are clearly delusional. 100%. I've never been involved in politics. I skipped school so many times. I'm not very educated, but I'm not a fucking idiot. Okay, I believe I was born with a standard level of intelligence, right? I have critical thinking, right? Sure, I'm not book smart because I skipped so many fucking times, but these things are obvious to me, right? There are things in the past. There was a president in the past, like with, you know, that had his dick sucked in the office, and everyone blew a gasket, okay? Caused him to leave the presidency. Oh my God, I can't believe it. There was another presidency in the past that was given a giant tusk from a different country and as a gift or whatever, and Congress forced them to return the tusk because of no gift. And all of a sudden, we are living in a world where this is all happening and it's totally fine. Like, I just don't understand. I just don't understand.
Go with honor, friend.
You're a dope fiend who's unemployed, playing a dead game in your, 30s? Anytime you're challenged on your opinions, you threaten to ban, like TikTok, left-wing debater. When did I ever say I was going to ban you, Jason? Are you hearing the voices in your head, big dog? You're having a conversation with yourself, my friend? I've been having a debate with you this whole time. At what point did you get lost? I could bring you back to it. A dope fiend. I may be a dope fiend, but you're probably an alcoholic. You know what I'm saying? And if you don't drink, good on you. But individuals have their own crutch, right? People smoke cigarettes. People drink coffee. You know, I don't drink any of this. I don't do any of this. I don't drink caffeine rarely, unless I get like a Burger King or go to Burger King, get a triple Whopper. But you're worried about me smoking cannabis? I guarantee you drink. There's something that has killed. Let's Google it. Let's go together. How many deaths happen per year from alcohol? 178,000 people die per year. How many people die? How many deaths happen from weed ever? There are 0 verified cases. But I'm just a fiend, okay? I'm just a drug addict. You know what I'm saying? But you shouldn't smoke cannabis, big dog, because you've seen those videos. You know what I'm saying? You've seen them fry the egg on the pan and saying, this is your brain on drugs. You're right, big dog. Stay away from it. Elon is the net positive society. Brother, I need you to type properly without a dick in your mouth, okay? You're sucking on it right now. You're choking on his cock. Like, brother, breathe for a second. Elon is a net positive for society. He has shared more of his wealth with workers than other billionaires. Over 95% of his money is not liquidity. It's tied up, and his companies fail. If his companies fail, he goes broke. Elon is trying to make blind people see again, disabled people walk again, disabled people enjoy video games again. He's not a net negative whatsoever. Interesting. Well, when you're done sucking the dick of a billionaire, come back to me. We'll have a conversation. Are you blind with all the semen in your eyes? I don't understand.
Greetings. Be careful.
My friend, check your version. Refresh. Okay, now it should be there. You know who I'm more concerned? You know who I'm more concerned with than the guy who's flying rockets into outer space? Politicians who go into office with 50K to their name and come out with $50 million like Obama now. All right, big dog. All right.
King's honor, friend. Light bless you.
All right. Let's see. You said Obama made 50 million. How much money? By the way, if $50 million is a problem, let's say hypothetically you're right. Obama did this and he made $50 million. Are you aware that, you're the guy that you praise, you basically bow down to, you know what I'm saying? That you pray to every day, you know what I'm saying? Your orange president. Did you know that he's made billions of dollars since his presidency? How do you feel about that? If you're so upset about the $50 million, surely you'd be upset and outraged with billions of dollars being made. No? Because you claim, you know what I'm more concerned with than a guy who's flying rockets into outer space? Politicians who go into office with 50,000 a name and come out with $50 million. How do you feel about, the quote unquote non-politician individual being a fucking politician and making billions? That's gotta upset you, right? Years ago, when you got fired, I called out the fact you mentioned your boss, who definitely sounded like a terrible human being, a Trump supporter. Yeah, he was 100% a Trump supporter. Yeah, the whole restaurant was a Trump supporter. They have the picture of him standing in front of the flag, the day that he got shot at, where he lost half his ear, but when you look at his ear, there's no damage. They have that image there with a bunch of dollars around it. They play Fox News on every TV, 100%. I was the only Democrat there, 100%. We've had debates in the past a couple of years ago when shit was popping off, and I went to work and stopped talking. Yes, 100%. And then this one incident happened where I gave a 98-year-old woman a tablecloth for her table and they fired me for it. Yes, 100%. Does that make any sense? Of course it doesn't make any sense. That's why I'm starting wondering why I was fired. And that's the only thing I can logically point to was because of our political differences and our arguments years ago. I'm saying it was a family-owned restaurant. Everybody there was family, uncles, aunts, cousins, friends. I'm saying I was the only outsider who was a Democrat or, that side, that leaning. Because I don't know exactly what I am. A minute's behind the live. I'll skip ahead. But you did, sir? I did what? I did what, sir? Brother, you're lost. You're lost, big dog. Think about where you are in life right now. Sure, you may be financially wealthy. That's the grace of God blessing you with whatever it is you have today. But do you not have any compassion for other people? Do you not care for people who are less fortunate than yourselves? You only care for the individuals who are more wealthy than you. Like, brother, be real. There are a lot more individuals who will need your assistance or your help or your affection or just your caring than the 1% of individuals who have billions of dollars who play the world with a different game, with different rules. Brother, wake the fuck up. Nah, bro, passion and empathy are weaknesses. You think passion and compassion and empathy are weaknesses? Individuals who believe that compassion or empathy are weaknesses are pussies themselves. Oh, I can't be nice to somebody because it's gonna hurt me. Oh, I can't help somebody because it's gonna affect me negatively. You're a pussy. An individual who's strong, you would absolutely help people around you. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, I can't help it, it's gonna hurt. You're a pussy. What a fucking joke. Absolute pussy. Oh, I can't help anybody because it's gonna affect me. You're a pussy. Humans, no matter their political allegiance or beliefs, are flawed to the core. When we come down to stop fighting each other and look at them who's using the blindness and make their money, no matter Democrat or Republican, then we are fundamentally lost as doctors, to be honest. Yeah, there's a lot of individuals who just believe it's like a sports team, this team versus that team, and they don't understand that both teams are being funded, with billions of dollars to feed you whatever information that you want to or don't want to hear. I'm saying I don't watch sports. I don't watch the news. I don't watch anything. I don't believe in the word of man, okay? I listen to debates for the past 10 years. I've been listening to just debates. I like to hear arguments of each side, and every time I hear something that sounds questionable, I will go research it myself. But I feel like many people don't do this. They just hear somebody talk to them on the TV, and they're like, you know what, you're right. I can't get anywhere because of the immigrants here. You're right. We can't have minimum wage. I can't go from $750 an hour federally to minimum wage to $15 or $26 an hour, which is where it should be if it kept up with inflation. We can't have $26 in inflation or minimum wage because that would destroy the economy. But you can have billionaires getting tax cuts. You can fund the wars and all this shit. But we can't help the poor because that's gonna fuck everything up. What are your plans to make the difference in the world? I go where the light takes me. I have no plans. But I've always said this since I was a kid. If I had one superpower, out of all the superpowers in the world, telepathy and flying and super strength and super speed, the one power that I want would be the hand of truth. So I can smack people and wake them up from their stupidity. You know what I'm saying? We're on this one planet. We're on this one planet, this one fucking rock flying through the damn sky, and we're killing each other. We think we're different because one's a different color, one's a different religion, they believe something different, they think something different, they say something different, they act something different, they like different food. We're fucking stupid. We're stupid as a human civilization. We're a stupid race. We're on the same planet, we're not different, and we're killing each other, bare minimum. Let alone all the fucking misconceptions of, no, you're a Democrat, you're a Republican, whatever the fuck it is. Like you're lost. Majority of the human civilization is lost, and it's hard to move forward when they're confused with the information being fed to them. Haven't you guys seen that one episode, Rick and Morty? Okay, for those who don't know what that is, it's just some cartoon show of like a scientist and some kid and like his grandson adventuring to different dimensions and doing random shit. Okay, in one of the episodes, the scientist makes like a fish tank type of thing with a whole, civilization within this fish tank. Okay, and then he shrinks himself and then goes into the fish tank, and it's the same race, except one has pointy nipples and the other one has like round nipples, right? And they were killing each other. They were having war because they thought they were different when they don't even realize that they're in the same fucking fish tank together and they're literally the same thing. They're just some different sizes, some different nipple sizes. You know what I'm saying? It's the same race. If an alien species came to our fucking planet right now, which by the way, our planet's 4.6 billion years old, right? We're the new kids on the block. There's planets that are way older than us, okay? If there was an individual or a civilization that's only 1,000 years ahead of us, okay, look at how much we've advanced in the last 100 years. We had flying, we have cars, we got cell phones, the internet, we have all this shit happening. Imagine a civilization only 1,000 years ahead of us, let alone millions or billions of years ahead of us. Okay, our brains wouldn't be able to comprehend, wouldn't be able to fathom what the fuck their technology. Okay, but they would look at us and they would think that we're an unintelligent species, even though we think we're so smart that we're, humans are the best thing in the fucking universe. They would look at us like we're a bunch of fucking idiots because we can't even get over the simple fact that we're literally the same on the same fucking planet and we're killing each other. Why? Because he said something. Oh, because he believes, or he's a terrorist. He believes something. Oh, because he's gonna fuck. Like, I don't think they understand like the history of like, I skipped school so many times, but even I'm aware of the things that the U.S. has done to parts of the world. You know what I'm saying? And continuing to do this even today, in our current fucking world. Of course, people are going to hate us and shit like that. But we need to realize that we're the same so we can stop being so fucking violent and eventually grow to a proper civilization that could get off this rock and become a multiplanetary species. I feel like that's so basic and simplistic and obvious. And that's the one reason why I respected Elon Musk, because he was the first person that said it other than my own mouth. My teachers would make fun of me, saying that I watch too much sci-fi and too much movies and shit like that, when I was just trying to have an actual conversation with them, because the other kids in my class didn't even know what the fuck I was talking about. Right? Then Elon Musk comes out and says, oh yes, we should become a multiplanetary species and all this shit. And then from there, he ends up, doing a lot more suspicious things, what I'm saying, in terms of his own benefit. Like his goal is no longer a multiplanetary species type of thing. You know what I'm saying? Like he made Doge because he was being inspected for like mishandling shit in his SpaceX company. You know I'm saying, and now he doesn't have to worry about it anymore because Doge took care of it. He took care of the fraud and abuse. Like, fuck, man. Fuck, man. Today went on a tangent, I'll tell you what. But I will always speak my truth. I'm saying I can't shut the fuck up. I can't stop myself. Are you mad that he discovered billions in fraud? What? How much was Doge planning on saving the government? Department of Government Efficiency, Doge, initially set a broad goal to cut $2 trillion in federal spending, but its official targeting saving estimates were later scaled down to between 150 and 1 trillion. Okay, now let's see. What was cut with Doge? Short. Federal jobs, government contracts, grants and foreign aid, and agency operations. Honestly, I don't know why I Googled this. I don't know what any of this fucking means. But Doge originally planned on setting $2 trillion because of the big, beautiful bill tax cuts that they were going to need. They'd have to find a way to pay for it. So how were they going to pay for it? They said that they were going to pay for the big, beautiful bill tax cuts with the Doge cuts, which was originally going to be $2 trillion, and they ended up going to 150 billion, which is a fraction of what they thought that they were going to do, which still caused Trump's presidency to have more cost towards the budget that we have, because what they were originally planning on paying for it with, which was the Doge, which, by the way, I'm still waiting on my Doge check. Has anyone gotten their Doge check yet? I'm waiting for my Doge check. You know what I'm saying? So if you're worried about fraud, Mr. Donnie Savage, you know, where shouldn't we look directly into our presidency? Didn't he get charged with 34 counts of fraud? No. Did Trump get in trouble for fraud? Neat. The refreshers, what was it? I heard something, but I don't know what it was. Yes, Donald Trump has been in trouble for fraud in multiple significant legal cases. The most notable ones include the New York civil business fraud. A New York judge found Trump and the Trump organization. Oh, shit. Found Trump and the Trump organization liable for a years-long scheme to exaggerate his net worth and inflate property value to dupe banks and insurers. Criminal hush money case. Trump was found guilty on 34 felony accounts of falsifying business records in connection to a scheme to disguise payments made during a 2016 campaign. So, what do you think, Donnie Savage? Isn't Trump a felon? I believe so, yeah. Doge, what's up, Jason? I thought you left the chat. Doge cut millions of dollars from funding foreign international transgender surgeries and international DEI initiatives. I remember seeing this on the Fox episode or the Fox News when I was at my at the restaurant job. Yeah, they were talking about this at the time as well. But do you think that them saving these millions of dollars for trans and other things that they were sending, which, by the way, you're misconstruing the whole thing, but I don't have the proper terminology in my head, so I'll just give it to you, right? You're right, fuck it. But let's say they had millions of dollars spent to this. You think it was right for them to fire thousands of federal workers claiming that it was fraud, to then not find any of the fraud but $150? They fired a lot of the government. Oh, but we like small government. Yeah, of course you would. You know who likes small government? You know, what's the government? We're playing a game. What would the government be? The government would probably be like the GMs. You know, they'd be like the devs that teleport on you in World of Warcraft. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're the ones that enforce the rules and all this shit, make the rules and all that stuff, right? But individuals who say, yeah, we want smaller government, they're individuals who basically want less, you know, rules, less barriers, so they can play the game however the fuck they want. And who benefits in a world like this? Do you benefit, my friend? That's a good question, Easy. Genuine question. And I would like a literal response, not an emotional one, not a vague one. What specifically do you guys like about Trump? Just a genuine question. What specifically about it? Like the economy's better? You know, do you like do you just like deporting everybody? You just like, you know, sending people home? Get it? Like, what exactly do you like? You're willing to, I don't know, look past all the things, the fact that he was charged with rape on, you know, with the E. Jean Carroll thing, and, you know, the 34 counts of fraud, and, you know, the mentions of his name and the Epstein files of accusations of him raping an actual, you know, younger individual. Like, you're willing to look past all of this. Why? What's the one, you know, piece of juice that's like, that you can convince me? You're like, you know what? You're right. I'll look past all that. What is it? Just genuinely curious. Love it to you, brother. What's up, Buffy? Dragging a presidential candidate through a SoD trial to destroy him politically? No, this is just the shit that you were fed through from watching Newsmax and Fox News. No, there's just an individual who is facing accountability because this is America. Just like when George Bush did whatever the fuck he did, and that other guy, right, they had to face accountability and they left office. But for whatever reason, the guy that you're sucking the dick of can do everything that in the world, and you're just defending, they're just after him. They're just after him. Could you even think with the cock so lodged down your throat, brother? Breathe. You're lacking the oxygen to your brain. The America you hate, I would not say I hate America, but I'm not an individual who walks around representing the American flag. I never really sang the allegiance when I was in school. I was always just the one that just did it and was quiet. You know, never really did it. I'm saying. But when you hear people say the Pledge of Allegiance, for one side note, it sounds like a cult. No emotion. They're all mumbling the words along the way of, you know, the thing. But if you want to talk about loving or hating America, then I would imagine you mean, you know, you could probably think of the word of patriotic, right? Being a patriot, supporting your, you know, your fellow citizens, representing your country, right? That's what I grew up on. Individuals who love the country, you know, saying, "Hell yeah, brother! The land of the free, home of the brave. Hell yeah!" Okay. Do you think individuals who completely avoid taxes or do other forms of fraud, or in this case, the presidency doing things to disenfranchise, you know, individuals on Medicare or food stamps or free school lunch, you know, all this shit, wouldn't that make this individual unpatriotic? Because they're making the rules or passing legislation that is hurting many people, but benefiting few, which is the tax cuts for the billionaires. Like, how could you claim I hate America when I simply just want us to wake up and realize what's being done to us? But you don't think Trump's hating America because of how he treats the country. You don't think it's unpatriotic that in the actual Constitution, it says that he's not supposed to be making money while in the government office, just the paycheck that we give him? But he's making billions of dollars, And your argument would be, yeah, because he's a business owner. Doesn't matter if he's a business owner. There was a president who owned the farm. And they made him get rid of the farm before he became president. Who was that? Who did that? What president had the farm that he had to give up for the presidency? President Jimmy Carter is the president who gave up his family farm when he took office to avoid conflicts of interest while serving as commander-in-chief. The literal president has meetings in his hotels at Mar-a-Lago. He has meme coins that he's building. He sells shoes and hats, and now the Bible, his version of the Trump Bible. You have TDS. That's another thing you heard from Fox News. Brother, do you not hear yourself when you speak? You have TDS. You have Trump devotion syndrome. Doesn't matter what he does. Literally, in the Epstein files, accused of doing things to a child. Actual, word for word, on the fucking government website, my friend. Not just some YouTube channel, not just some fucking Google, on the government website. It states this. Doing all this fraud shit. You're willing to look past all of this. Why? I asked you a specific question, Jason and Donnie Savage. I've asked you specifically, why do you support? I've given you all my evidence and all these reasons as to why I don't, and your only answers is, I'm brainwashed. Okay, you're projecting. I'll ask you, why? I want to know truly just your opinion. Why, big dog? Beck, if you don't like the conversation, please come back later. I've seen your message multiple times. Okay, something needs to be said, and I'm not going to just let it go. Okay, if you don't like this conversation, please return later, or just don't fucking come back. Honestly, it doesn't bother me, because I'm building something which matters to me. Right? I don't like these individuals who are consumed by darkness. Ignore them. I'm about to ignore you, Beck. Stop. If you don't like this conversation, leave. Mark Gillespie being in the changing rooms years ago. That's your fucking hearsay evidence. You keep citing by the at. Well, for one, what you just said was actual hearsay. But the things that Trump has, he has been sued for, right? There was the Epstein estate that paid out the individual. I think it was like what's the Jane Doe 4 that stated and named Trump for doing things to her, and they paid Epstein. The Epstein estate paid them out. Okay, this is all online on the government website. So if that's the case, you make no sense. So I'll ask you again. With all this shit going on, okay, you're telling me with the E. Jean Carroll, the lady that he raped or whatever back in 1990s, whatever, you're saying that's all fake news or whatever. So what? You're saying that it was the Democrats, judge with like Democratic fucking jury individuals? Oh, everyone's just always out to get Trump. You don't hear yourself. Why do you care about an individual so hard that you're willing to bend it backwards and refuse to think to then suck the cock and say that he's everything, he's incredible, he's amazing? Wake the fuck up. Why do you care about this individual? He's a man, he's an individual. If he does something wrong, let him face accountability. I don't understand. Is there something in the water? Like, I don't understand. Just think for a second. What if Joe Biden did it? Listen, hear me out, brother. What if Joe Biden, okay, what if Joe Biden ended up doing this? Okay, what if Joe Biden received an airplane that was billions of dollars? Right? What if Joe Biden refused to give up his businesses and continue to make money? Weren't you pissed off because of what's his fucking son's name? Because of Hunter Biden, because of things he quote unquote did, but you guys never found any evidence. But you're totally okay with Trump doing it. So again, Jason and Donnie Savage, I will ask you. You keep responding with all these words that's avoiding the question. I will ask you directly. What is it that you support Trump? What is it that he does that you're like, hell yes, I'm willing to go through gas going up higher. I'm willing to go to a war with Iran. I'm willing to have all my groceries higher. I'm willing to have billionaires have more cuts. I'm willing to lose my Medicare. I'm willing for my kids to not have food in school. What is it that you fuck with Trump heavy that you're willing to overlook all of this? On top of the 34 charges of him being fraud, or the 34 fraud counts, on top of him being a rapist, you know, illegal, like it's an actual thing. So, like, I'm genuinely curious. What is it about him specifically? I would very nice like a response to this question I've asked 5 times. Because you keep saying that I'm just brainwashed or whatever the fuck. Just answer the question genuinely. I don't dislike you as a person at all. So we may have different views. This is how politics talked back in the day. Okay? But in 2016, it became violent. Now we all hate each other. Okay, so I'm just trying to have a conversation with you of which you both keep refusing to answer a simple question. If you were trying to convince me to support Trump, what is it that you will point to that would make me overlook everything that I've mentioned? Any response we'll give you will not satisfy you? Is that you conceding that there's no evidence that is good enough to ignore all of this? Is that what you're conceding then? Any response you give me will not satisfy me because there's nothing that you can tell me that would look past him being a rapist and a fucking criminal and him trying to fucking make a bunch of $1 billion from the country, you know, like him going to war with Iran, him sucking the dick of Israel. Like what is it that you're willing to fuck with from President Trump that you're willing to overlook all of this? I'm just genuinely curious, Big Dog. Why can't you answer this specific question? How hard is this? How hard is it to answer a specific question? I make a response video. I'm not going to watch some response video on your dumbass channel. When you came in, you have this argument with me in chat. Now that I've given you a direct question, you refuse to answer. You just want to argue and, you know, talk about your whole fucking Fox News shit, that, you know, the propaganda that you constantly spew, that you hear online. You don't want to have an actual conversation? I asked you one question, and you've messaged me 10 times in chat. You could have answered the question once. I'll ask it again. If you were going to convince me to be a Trump supporter, what is it that you fuck with, that he does, that you like, that would make me overlook everything else that he has done? What is it? Do you not have an answer? From a legal perspective, there was not enough evidence for the prosecutor to proceed in a criminal case. It's not that there was no evidence. You're another fox, Andy. It's not that there wasn't enough evidence. It was a civil thing because of what was the proper terminology? Too much time in between. Yeah, what's the proper terminology? The statute of limitations. The statute of limitations. Criminal charges for sexual assault are barred if too much time has passed, which is a stupid fucking law, right? So the evidence that was provided that proved Trump raped E. Jean Carroll back in 1990 couldn't go to a criminal thing because of how much time passed. But still, she won because of the evidence she provided. And if you're arguing, oh, the evidence she provided is fake, or how could she do it from 19 years ago, or from fucking 1990, then wouldn't you argue that if she was able to provide evidence that convinced 9 jury individuals, unanimous decision to say Trump did this, wouldn't you say that she brought something to the table to convince them? Oh, but those are Democrats. So I will ask you again, Jason, Donnie, for those who are in the chat right now who support the orange being, I'm just curious. We've been having this conversation for a minute now. I'm just curious. Why? Just why? What is it that you like? Because if I'm not mistaken, a year and a half ago, everyone was excited about Trump because he's the no new wars president. Okay? Now we're in a war with Iran, where he's the, I'm going to bring gas down to $1 or $2. Gas is close to $6 now. He's the food prices are going to go down. But he's also the same president that said not too long ago that his perspective isn't even the American people. He doesn't care about the grocery prices. You know what I'm saying? So again, I would ask you, Jason, you said earlier you were trying to have a debate with me, did you not? How do you keep ignoring my question and just saying random words in chat? Jason, the next thing you respond, please allow it to be a direct question to what I have stated. What is it about Trump that you like? What is it? Is there nothing? Is that why you just won't answer the question I've been asking for 10 minutes now? Is there nothing? I'm asking for one thing. What is it that you fuck with Trump that you're willing to overlook everything? Is it because you don't like trans? Is that it? You'd rather destroy the economy, go to World War III with Iran and Israel involved, and barely any food and gas being super fucking expensive, and all that you're willing to overlook all this just because you dislike trans? What is it? Don't need gas if your license is suspended? Oh, true. Like, I feel like that would be a very simple question to answer, right? Politics hasn't been around for only 10 years. It's been going along for a very long time, probably longer than even the country, the United States country, in different countries. Politics has been a thing for probably thousands of years, right? And in politics, there's communication, back and forth talking. So I literally just want just a simple answer. I am willing to overlook everything that's happening under Trump's presidency because of what? Yes, Donald Trump is mentioned in the unredacted Jeffrey Epstein files. The records include FBI interview summaries with an anonymous woman who alleged that Trump sexually abused and physically assaulted her in the 1980s when she was 13 years old. I find this odd. Do you see anything about Joe Byron? Is Joe Byron in the Epstein files? I didn't even ask like this. No, just in general, because I know Trump's in the Epstein file. He's listed thousands of times. Right, so this is an obvious one. Is Joe Biden listed in it one time? Is Joe Biden in the Epstein files at all? Joe Biden's name is not included in the verified court documents. Not me? You're telling me the president that sniffs the hair of children? Oh my God, this individual that was, by the way, his granddaughter. This individual sniffing all these kids, he's not in the Epstein? No, you're looking at a Democratic source. So again, I'll ask you, I think they left because they couldn't answer a simple question. What a shame. Telling me I can't have an intelligent conversation when they can't even answer a single, simple question. What is it you like about him? Oh, I like his hair. I like his orange tan. What is it you like that you willing to overlook all the other stuff? It's going to take some time until people realize they were bamboozled. They were conned. Don the Con is what they're gonna call him. They went to go watch Asmongold? Probably. Sad, Jen. Like, can you not hear yourself, big dog? Can you not hear yourself? Name anybody in history who's gone through the things Trump is doing, okay? All these things, and everybody's just against Trump. No, he didn't do any of it. Everyone's just against Trump. No, the 34 count, nah, it's Democrat. They hate it. They're going against him. Oh, the rape I get, yeah, they're lying. Nah, it's not true. You know, like everything. Like, brother, wake up. Like, he's not Jesus. He's not God. He's a man. Why do you care about some random man? Like, at all, especially with the things that he's done. I'm saying, like, I don't understand. Like, isn't there something in the Bible about, you know, praising false idols or some shit? Oh, Jason's back. Jason, why are you keep typing about random conspiracy theories? Answer my question directly. Are you a bot? I'm about to ban you. I think you're just a bot. Because I feel like you're just saying words instead of hearing the words that I'm asking you. And I'm going to ask you again directly. Jason, 26K on YouTube. What do you support of Trump that you're willing to overlook all of these accusations? You're willing to say Biden was a pedophile because he was sniffing the hair of his granddaughter, but you're not willing to understand the 20 plus women who has accused Trump of sexual misconduct. So all 20 of them are lying. What do I like about Trump? Close the border, which was a problem. Thousands of legal crossings the border a day. The border is not closed. The border wall is not even finished, by the way. Is the border wall closed right now? Oh, Google doesn't even give me an answer. I have to actually go into the actual websites to look it up. But I promise you, it's not. Let's see. The anti-trans movement. The anti-trans movement. What do you mean like that? Like the movement that you're a part of? Like the anti-trans? So let's talk about that, I guess. You know what I'm saying? If you have a problem with trans people, you know what I'm saying? Do you know one? You know what I'm saying? My point with this being is trans is a fraction of the population in the U.S. A fraction of a fraction of a fraction. Okay, do you know any trans sport athletes? I don't watch sports, so maybe you do. Because I know this whole thing is like, oh, I don't want men and women's sports. For one, I don't think we should be going to war and all these things and overlooking gas prices and food going up and all this shit going up because of men and women's sports. For one, who gives a fuck about sports? Okay. Secondly, could you name a man in a woman's sport? A trans woman from what you state, or a man from what you state, a trans person. Could you name one? Ruining your channel? Beck, I will say this one last time to you. If you don't like the conversations we are having, please fuck off kindly. I'm not saying again. You do not have any control or direction as to where I go and take my channel. I speak of whatever the fuck I want to speak about. Do you understand? You say something again about me not doing something on my channel, doing whatever the fuck you want to do, and I will ban you, and you will never have to worry about it again. Shut the fuck up or leave. I'm building the community the way I want to. And there are individuals who are lost or consumed by darkness. I will speak to them. You don't like it? Fuck off. I don't care. You think I'm gonna leave my job as I get fired from the other one to be free to just be dictated by a dickhead like you? I speak the way I want to. I speak the way I wish to. It's my word. My channel, the direction that I want to go into. My apologies if I care about people. I'm saying stop being a pussy. That's the best advice I can give you. We've had 0 illegal crossings in a month. Okay, let's say hypothetically you're right. Okay, let's say hypothetically you're right. Okay, they closed the border. Trump's over there and himself telling everybody, no, you can't come in here. The border's closed. The border's closed. You can't come in here. Go back. Okay, let's say he did this, okay? And now he's also deporting everybody. Okay, he's deporting everybody. All right? Now let's see if you use a little bit of thinking. You're saying that deporting everybody is going to make the housing prices go down. It's going to make the cost of everything go down. But this is false because you're acting like everyone who's Hispanic that comes over the border is just freeloading. You can't get government assistance unless you have an ID. You can't vote unless you have an ID. That's another thing. Oh, they're trying to let illegals, immigrants vote. Bitch, have you ever voted? Have you ever voted and then just say, oh, I walked through, you don't have to present ID, you don't have to present it. Have you ever just walked in and voted? Of course not. But somehow illegals are able to vote. And it's out of number of which is causing the election to be fraudulent because they're doing it by the millions. Brother, fucking think. I'm not too concerned about sports as much as I'm concerned about schools that were being invaded by LGBTQ teachers who were encouraging children to embrace pronouns and other things. See, I feel like you're misconstruing things. Because what I see there is teachers who are telling their children that are in their class to be more accepting of others. Because there's lesbians out there, gays out there, trans, bi, there's all types of individuals. Let's not bully them. But from your eyes is, no, we should not tell the kids that they should bully them. Fuck it. No, let them bully you. No, they should know that. No, they should know that it's different. What if your child was trans? You gonna bitch slap him? You gonna beat him? You gonna beat the gay out of him? You gonna beat the male or the female out of him? What's gonna happen if it was your kid? Or would you be accepting? I would imagine the average parent would be accepting of their child, right? That's what an average good parent would do. They would just be accepting of it, right? So if you could just see for a second, what if it happened to my kid? Couldn't you have the same with others? Even though it's not your kid, what about other people's children? Should they not live in a country that is safe for them? I'm saying you're able to have the Second Amendment right, but the Trump's trying to remove the Second Amendment right from trans. Thankfully, it was stopped. It's just a little bit of critical thinking. That's all it takes. Just a little bit. It's probably hard to breathe when you're choking on a dick. Okay, just take it out. Okay, take the billionaire cock out of your mouth so you can breathe. Let the oxygen go to the brain, and allow yourself to critically think instead of just repeating talking points that you heard online. Just think for a second. Just think, big dog. Just think. Her teacher told her she wasn't to her and it wasn't okay and it's not a fucking okay. All right, Arctic, you've been in China for a while. Let's say you're right. This one teacher told her kid, you're not a girl, you're a boy. Does this mean we should ban all talks of trans and all things that are related to it because it's one teacher? Because if you want to carry the same logic, you'll understand that majority of the school shootings happen from white individuals, white gentlemen. Do you think we should start rounding up all the white people because of the chance that the man is going to start shooting up schools? Of course not. That's ridiculous. So just because this one teacher did this shouldn't be a reason for you to implement legislation or try to ruin sports or other things because of something that doesn't exist. That's fucking psychotic. Oh my God, Solo just died to drowning at 44. No fucking way. Damn, Floor, how many characters did you make? I just see him deleting all his characters right now. I hope he didn't AFK. But in the case of Sports Arc, what's your option? Actually, before I continue, let's say you're right with the whole trans thing. Everything you said was 100% correct. How many trans people are actually involved in sports and schooling and all this shit? Not that much, I imagine. But let's say it is whatever number you think it is. Do you think that's, you know, worthy to go to war with Iran, to increase the price of gas, to increase the price of food, to increase the price of goods, to reduce Medicare for like millions of people, to remove food from schools? Like, you're willing to defend, you know, you're willing to accept all of this because of what? Trans people? That's your argument. Why are you defending trans people? You put an extra word in there for no reason, big dog. I defend people. You, my friend, you're lost. You think trans people is some type of alien, extra, external, no se capinga. Did you forget we're all humans? Doesn't matter the religion, doesn't matter what they believe, doesn't matter what they think, doesn't matter how they act. If they're not hurting people, why does it affect you? Why do you spend your days thinking about what's between the legs of another individual? You don't find that weird? How do you know if I'm a trans right now? How do you know I have a dick between my legs? I may be a man to you, but what if I'm a woman? How would you know? Are you gonna pull my pants out and let my dick smack you in the face? How would you know? Nice joke, Donnie. Answer my question directly. Again, I'm having a discussion. These happen time again. If you don't like the discussions we're having, please leave. That's the best thing you can do. I know for a fact that history will cleanse me. I know for a fact that in the end of all this, if my videos stay online, I know for a fact that I'm in the right. Why? Because I show compassion to the average person. I don't know if you've noticed the direction of human civilizations, but once upon a time, women didn't have rights. Once upon a time, black people didn't have rights. But over the years, things have progressed more and more and more and more and more to be understanding. It's a very touchy subject with me. She wants to be gay. Well, anecdotals, big dog, don't fucking matter. Or Arctic. A situation that happens one time doesn't mean we should affect everything else because of this one little thing that happened. Because again, I'll use your logic against you if that's the case, that we got to start rounding up all the white kids because they're the most people that are doing school shootings. Does that make any sense? Of course it doesn't. So neither does the shit that you guys are fucking talking about. Just because the one teacher, if this is true, the one teacher telling the girl that she's a boy or he's a girl or whatever, even if that's true, that doesn't mean we should start doing all this legislation to affect everybody else. She should just probably get fired, lose your job. You know what I'm saying? You're willing to overlook all the shit going on that's affecting you, affecting our children, our grandchildren, your neighbors, because of trans people? Wake the fuck, that's so crazy to me. Wake the fuck up. Brother, sucking dick used to be a crime. If you were gay, you used to get beat. Now we're living in a world where you can be gay. That's just progression. That's being progressive. That's evolving over time. You hate trans now. You think we're going to keep hating trans in the future? You'd be psychotic if you were. So to be okay with everything that's going on right now, because he gets to bully people that you want to be bullied, is fucked to me. Honestly, I had a worse life in the Obama era. How much was gas on average in Obama years? How much is gas on average today? Today, current 385 average, month ago was 431. Obama years gas was 278. How much was rent on average in Obama years? $1,083, and steadily climbed to $1,210 by the end of 2016. How much is rent on average today? $1,750 per month. How much was a car payment? Car payment, new car, $460 to $500 a month. Used car, $350. How much is a car payment? $767. So like, I'm still trying to find it. Donnie. Could you point me to the right? I'm just a fucking idiot. I'm just some asshole with a beard on the screen. Could you point me in the direction as to where you can see that our lives were better back then? Right? Wasn't this after the economy? Wasn't this the crash in 2008? This was after 2008 crash, right? Surely. So you're saying our world today was better than the crash back in 2008? I pledge allegiance to no man. That's cap, because the whole day you've been defending Trump, saying how I'm brainwashed, how I have all this wrong information, when you completely ignore information that you can find yourself online. Spend the time. I don't have children. I don't have a wife, right? I could spend my time however the fuck I want to. And I've been deep in this, political shit since 2016. All the information is online yourself, on official government websites and everything. Don't look Fox News. Don't look at some random fucking blog post. Don't look at any of this shit. Find the information, and you will see all your inconsistencies. Trickle-down economics. Trickle-down economics was one of the biggest, dumbest things that was implemented back in the years with like the Reagan thing. Who thought it was a good idea to think about it? Trickle-down economics. Put in a fucking umbrella. Put an umbrella above you and rain drops down upon you. Okay? Is it going to start, trickling down through the umbrella? No, it won't. It'll roll off the umbrella, and then those on the edges could probably catch it. Right? But trickling down makes no sense, because just like a filter after a filter after a filter after a filter, you know what I'm saying? Like, the billionaires in a trickle-down economy, like the wealthy individuals, are the ones who get all the wealth. And then people say, yeah, but from them getting all the wealth, they can make everybody else wealthy. You know what I'm saying? They can help everybody else, which is completely backwards logic. Because if it was a downwards up type of community, or a down up type of world, then we would see individuals who can live in a home, they can pay for their groceries, they can pay for their vacation, they can pay for their medical bills, they can pay for everything. And as they're paying everything that they buy, their car, their TV, their Apple phone, their internet bill, all this makes the corporations make money as well. That's how it should be. That would involve everybody. But this trickle-down economy causes individuals at the top to gain all this wealth, and whatever's left is what we get. That's stupid. Makes no sense. To be fair, Trump's 26th term in the economy was amazing. No, it wasn't. It was better than we are today, but it was worse than 2008. Before 2016, Obama was president, fucking George Bush was president. Did you guys all hate each other? I wasn't in the political scene. I didn't give a fuck about that shit, about that type of world. Did you all hate each other? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure there was actual regular human being type of conversations, because growing up, my perspective of politics was the boring I grew up in the ghetto. Okay, we don't use our words to communicate. Okay, there's a lot more physical interactions. Okay, so I was never really involved or cared about the political world, because to me it was like, it was like rich people shit. Right? They use the fancy words and the terminologies and the lawyer talk and all that shit. Like that's what it is. 2016 is when it all changed. Why? Because woke became a thing. We all got contaminated with woke. Is that it? Or is it because there's a president that is testing the boundaries of not only the country, but the Constitution and everything? Right? Imagine if Joe Biden was accused and became a felon because of 34 counts. Y'all were looking everywhere for the Hunter Biden laptop and all this shit for years and trying to find all this evidence. Y'all found nothing. Please find me the link of you finding anything about the Hunter Biden laptop. But now there's actual evidence of a president being accused of 34 counts of fraud, going through the court system, having 9 jury individuals to then have unanimous decision proving that he is a fraudster. It's fine. No fake news. What if Joe Biden did it? Okay, what if Joe Biden was in the Epstein files? Right? What if Joe Biden made our gas go up to $6? What if Joe Biden did any of this? Y'all be fucking livid. Y'all be losing a gasket. You know what I'm saying? Like, brother, wake up. You should believe the word of no man. Who gives a fuck about any human being word? You shouldn't be praising an individual, especially not a billionaire. They're humans. They're you, big dog. They're equal. They're not different. They're not better than you. They're equal. They're a human being. So why would you suck the dick so hard of somebody who doesn't care about you? You know what I'm saying? I don't understand why why these individuals support Trump so much and overlook all this like he's God. He's a man. Hold him to account. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't understand like how more obvious it could be. Like, I'm a spiritual individual, but I'm not religious. I don't believe in the word of man. But I know there's a bunch of religious documents and books and stuff like that, but no, it's very difficult to continue the story for thousands of years when it's passing through the hands of men. We now have a Trump Bible. And 200 years from now, are people going to start thinking that the Trump Bible was something that was sent from the gods itself? Like, wake the fuck up, man. The passion and the rage is real. This is a problem that I've had my whole life. My whole life, I used to be very angry. I used to be very upset all the time. I had friends that I was constantly fighting for. They were bullied. There were individuals that were called geeks and nerds. I was constantly in confrontations growing up. Okay, and it wasn't until like in my older years where I started to love more. So now I still have my anger. Like, I'm still pissed off a lot of the time, but it's passion. It really is just passionate, the way that I speak. It's a combination of love and anger. You know what I'm saying? And if this affects you negatively, I love you, but don't be a pussy. You know what I'm saying? I'm not insulting you. I'm not, like, even those who are being a Trump supporter, I don't hate you as a person at all, big dog. This is just how I speak. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just care for others. And as a human, I would expect others to treat the same. But obviously that's naive. That would never happen. There's individuals who are psychotic in our fucking world. But if we were an intelligent species, we would understand that we're not so fucking different. Who gives a shit, if you want to wear a fucking furry costume on the weekends? Who gives a fuck? Yeah, we joke and mean about the furries, but we shouldn't be causing legislation to prevent them from being a thing. Who gives a fuck if you want to suck dick on the weekend? Who gives a fuck if you want, if you want to be the opposite sex because you believe you are? You know what I'm saying? Who gives a fuck? You can't say, oh, because there's going to be weird individuals that are going to be taking advantage. There's weird individuals that take advantage of everything. Everything. That's just how it is. Murder's illegal, but still people fucking murder. You know what I'm saying? Like, if people aren't doing something, Like, if being trans was, you know, the only way to be trans was to kill people and suck up their blood to become trans, maybe you shouldn't be trans. You know what I'm saying? Because you're hurting other people. But how does being trans hurt you? How does it hurt you? Why are you thinking about someone's cock between their legs, whether they have one or not? Why does it hurt you? Why can't they just be themselves? You know what I'm saying? You play World of Warcraft on a female character, but you don't want to have people in real life who are playing their female character? It's hypocritical. You know what I'm saying? If they're not hurting anybody, why does it affect you? Be real, big dog. Dab check, true. I haven't done one in a minute. It's funny, ain't it? The people that scream about freedom and free speech sure have have too much to say about others and their lives and who we love. True. 100%. You know, we already have our president removing individuals on random comedy TV shows because they said something that he didn't like. You know what I'm saying? Prevent all women or trans people from going to sports. Bitch, your ass doesn't even watch women's sports. Name one woman team that you watch without Googling. Not speaking to the two individuals directly. They're probably not gonna, or they're gonna Google it. It's just disingenuous, their arguments. They are hurting more people than these trans could ever do. Okay, they're voting for an individual that's removing Medicare for millions of people. Removing food stamps. Removing free school lunch. My gas is getting higher. My food's getting higher. Rent's getting higher. My payment isn't getting higher. Now, our jobs don't pay us any better. Then when we do get a raise, it's less than the inflation. So technically we lost money. You know what I'm saying? To look past all of this. Why? Because trans people fucking listen to yourself. We have individuals. When I was growing up, it was a meme. It was a conspiracy of, you know, individuals sucking the blood of children, yada, yada. You've heard of it. It was conspiracy. I've never dove into conspiracies at all. I just thought, brother, this motherfucker is psychotic. On the government website, the official United States government website talks about individuals in our government consuming flesh and eating and raping and shit. Like, do you not understand? But trans people is your argument. Like, come on, big dog. Come on. Dude doesn't even want to release the fucking files, releases a fraction, and claiming he released it all. A majority of it's redacted. Come on, big dog. Like, I don't know how obvious it could be. God, I wish I had that superpower. I would be smacking people left and right, just waking everyone from the stupidity that they've been fed, whether it be from the TV that they watched or their family, that whatever generation that they grew up with. Fuck, man. Do you realize a man in women's sports, if it was weightlifting, for example, would mean that the biological woman would never win again? Brother, you're just saying words. Okay, one, trans women, they're not men. Okay, they're basically women. Trans men, they're men. Okay, they're not women anymore, right? They take medication to reduce their testosterone, estrogen, and all this fucking scientific shit. And now, I'll ask you directly, you're worried about this one man who's gonna join the women's sport and ruin the team like it's happening all the time. Again, I'll ask you, you're willing to look past all of this, okay? The fucking Epstein files, the Iran war, the Israel shit going on, the gas prices, the rent. You're willing to look past all of this, all of it. The fact that Trump is a rapist, the fact that he's a criminal. You're willing to look past all of it because of trans people. Is that what you're saying? Brother, you're psychotic. You're hurting inside. Hurt people hurt people. How is this trans person affecting you negatively? Name a trans man that won in a woman's sport. Name one. Google it. Name a team that has trans individuals carrying the fucking team. Name them. This is just some type of fear in your mind that you're a pussy. You can't even handle real life. Oh, I'm so scared of the trans people. Brother, when I was growing up, there was drags. Men dressed up as a woman, straight up. Wearing the tits and the makeup and the hair and the dress and the high heels and all this shit. Did it turn me gay? Did it turn me into a drag? You're scared of shit that's in your brain. You're a pussy. And since you're a pussy, you try to affect other people's lives. To try to make your life slightly better because it's scary. You're a pussy. It would only change your mind if it happened to you, big dog. I felt like I was given the gift of perspective. I can learn lessons and understand people from the lives that they live. Seeing how the reactions happen to them, the things that happen to them. But there's so many individuals that they won't even see it until it happened to them. And even then, they wouldn't even see it. It's too late. Come on, big dog. Some individuals on the other side, they talk about how this is a war between the light and the dark. You hear that shit all the time. And they swear that it's us. You know, it's the Democrats, the demon rats. You know, they're the ones that are full of darkness. But all that we are advocating for is for acceptance. Okay, it's the other side that's trying to implement legislation or rules to prevent people from being themselves. It's the other side that supports killing other individuals around the world. How could that be defined as the light? I'm saying they're lost, they're confused. Both parties, while they do not support the trans movement, you dummy, over 67% of Democrats polled by CNN don't want it in their parties. Brother, I feel like you're missing my question or my point. You're willing to look. I will ask you again. Please put on your listening ears, big dog. Put on your listening ears. Okay, you ready? Put on your listening ears. You're telling me you're willing to overlook the fact that your current life involves way higher gas prices, way higher food, higher rent, less job opportunity. The dollar is reducing in cost. We're in war with Iran. We got the Israel shit that's involving us as well. You know, we have the president of the United States that's adjudicated rapist because of the Eugene Carroll. You have the 34 counts of fraud. You have him filling his pockets with billions of dollars, with all of his forms of profit, with him bringing foreign individuals to his Mar-a-Lago estate or to his Trump towers, to him selling books like the Trump Bible, or him selling boots and other fucking types of things, and watches, and, you know, the fucking meme coins, and not just one, but multiple meme coins that multiple individuals of his family is participating in, to getting a $2 billion plane, you know what I'm saying, from the Qatari. Like, You wouldn't look past all of this because of trans. That's it. How many trans people are in the U.S.? How many trans people are in U.S.? 2.8 million. What's the percentage? Because I don't know how many people are in the U.S. What's the percentage of overall population in the U.S.? An estimated of 0.8%. 0.8%. So you're telling me you're willing to look past everything I mentioned so that you can just disenfranchise 0.8% of people? You're willing to go to war, you're willing to accept the fact that the president's a rapist and 34 counts of fraud and all of your prices getting up. You're cool with all of this just so that he can fuck over the 0.8% of the US population. Is that your argument? It was a civil case, you moron, not criminal. What does this mean? I feel like you're just saying words that you don't understand. Do you know what this means? Why was it a civil case instead of criminal? He's still an adjudicated rapist. It's a civil case. Why? Because of statute of limitations. You should Google this. Since it happened back in 1990, it was too long, but still, she won. So whether she won in a civil case or a criminal case, either way, it states that he penetrated her with his male members. You just don't listen? What part did I not listen about, Jason? I'm the one not listening? I feel like you're the one not listening. Because I asked you. You're willing to overlook everything I've mentioned because of the trends. And your one argument is E. Jean Carroll. Trans. No physical forensic. There was no physical forensic because Trump refused to give his DNA. If he was innocent, if he was an innocent man, don't you think he would be willing to give up his DNA? When someone's accused of sorts, you're not giving them directly your DNA and then they do something with it. No, you're going to the FBI, whatever the fuck it is, and you give them your DNA. Why would he refuse? Because there was DNA on the dress. Yes, there was indeed DNA on the dress, and it was unknown, and Trump refused to have the DNA test. Why? He's just an innocent man? Because they stole his semen. Oh, they must have jerked him off in his sleep and then just put it in a vial and then saved it for, years later? Google it, clown. Was Trump held liable for E. Jean Carroll? A New York jury found Donald Trump liable for sexual abuse and defamation in two separate civil lawsuits brought by writer E. Jean Carroll. So what does it being a civil or it being criminal have anything to do? I'm saying he's a bad boy, no? Does that not state he did something bad? Or he's only a rapist if he gets criminal charged. So if you murder somebody and you don't get caught with the murder, or they don't know it's you because you somehow did something, so they weren't able to point it on you, does that mean you're not a murderer? Because that don't make no damn sense to me.
Arcadian snuck into Crossroads to slay a Horde flight master. Beware the light, he screamed. Immediately ruining the surprise, an orc rogue ambushed him, desperate to seal Twist. Arcavian fumbled his macros and equipped a fishing pole instead of his mace. He swung wildly, catching a nearby Tauren guard in the lip with a shiny lure.
My dad check
As
out
a
a
mob
Nord?
of
Oh, yeah, I
angry
did. I'm
hordes
sorry. I'll do it right now.
swarmed him. He looked at the rogue and smiled. My friend, let us fish in peace.
Which basically means they convicted him off of hearsay. No, they can convict him off of hearsay. They were, whatever evidence that they provided was enough to convince 9 people, of which the fucking lawyers pick out themselves. Trump's lawyers helped pick out the people for the jury, and still all 9 of them unanimously decided that he was a bad boy. What evidence of the case do you disagree with? Out of all the things they've mentioned, could you tell me one thing that you disagree with? What evidence that was presented? Because I have a feel like you haven't even looked into it all, so you don't even know what the fuck was presented. You're just saying, nah, that's my orange president. There's no way he would have done that. She's lying. What about the other 20 women that have accused him of sexual assault? Are they also lying? All 20 of them? What about that one time where he was on that one dude's talking show and he admitted to him walking into the changing rooms of women in the backstage? I thought you were a Trumper, Art. You thought me. You never seen how I carry myself? You think a paladin, for example, would be a Trumper? You think the light would be representing a Trumper? That's a joke. I see you talk like Trump? Yeah, because I make fun of him. I'm so good. I've never died. I'm so good. My HP has never gone to 0. Believe me. They'll say, I died. Fake news. Fake news. I have never died. I'm so healthy, so healthy. And then I'll say I died 5 times. Just a joke. You should have been able to guess what my political view is. More dabbing, less stabbing? True, sorry, thank you. True, true. I forgot the dab check. Damn it. I don't usually talk politics on stream. I started to when I came back. But when I came back, that was at the peak of everyone sucking dick. So I was having bunch of people argue with me in chat. As the days progress, less and less people argue with me. Less and less people are on the other side. Because how could you defend the shit that's going on? You know what I'm saying? How could you overlook all this? Oh, because, I don't mind him being a rapist. I don't mind him being a criminal. I don't mind him making wealth off the presidency in billions of dollars. I don't mind him going to war. I don't mind my gas getting higher. I don't mind my food getting higher. I don't mind that I lost my Medicare. I don't mind that my kids don't have free school lunch. I don't mind all this because he's letting you know that those 0.8% of the trans individuals in our United States, he's letting them know that they're not supposed to be a thing. Nah, they're weird. Like, brother, do you listen to yourself? Were you ever critical of Biden? The dude with the dude that was basically like a what was that movie? Weekend at Bernie's. You ever seen that movie? Weekend at Bernie's, the guy that died, but it was rich or whatever, and then some, his friends, whatever, started manipulating his body to feel like, so that he can get around and shit like that. It was a funny ass movie. That's what I thought about Biden. But do I think Biden's worse than Trump? No. I don't give a fuck if Biden was dead the whole time, the whole presidency. I don't give a fuck if he was dead. The people that were on his team made sure that the country was better. We had legislation that was getting passed that was actually beneficial. But now, we have the orange man, the second time, coming back after claiming that he lost, that the president was stolen back in 2020. You know what I'm saying? By the way, somehow, some way, the 2020 election was stolen. First time in United States history in 250 years. Oh my God, that's such a big thing. And 6 years later, there's no evidence. That's a little sus, no? How 6 years later and they still haven't found evidence of fraud? That's gotta be odd. No, the Democrats, they're hiding it. No, they're so good. They're so good at being a criminal. They're so good. They're hiding the evidence. But trust me, they're stealing it. They're stealing the juice. Quite frankly. Last 5 presidencies have been worse. Who was the 6th president? I honestly don't know this question. If they say last 5 presidencies who's been worst, who's the 6th president behind us? Who is the 5 presidents before Trump? Joe Biden, Barack Obama, George Bush, Bill Clinton, George W. Bush. Who would be the 6th? Is that Reagan? Ha! I was right. Ronald Reagan. That's why that comment was made. Ronald Reagan is when this whole shit started. He's the one that implemented the trickle-down economics, which made billionaires or corporations blow up in profit, which then allowed them to basically purchase or, influence the next following presidencies. It was because of this. So that's interesting. And these individuals that respected Reagan probably thought Trump was going to be another Reagan. Something that makes the rich, figure out some way to make a shit ton of money. Clinton accused Trump of cheating in 2016 before Trump accused 2020. Excuse me. But I'm pretty sure, right? I might be a fucking idiot, but I'm pretty sure any president could challenge the results. Any one of them, right? And they'll take it to court. And then when they're wrong, they'll concede. Clinton conceded. I'm sure you can Google this. Did Clinton concede the 2016 loss? She conceded. Not only did she concede, she conceded very fast. Trump did not concede in 2020. He instead claimed that it was stolen and motivated a bunch of people to raid the Capitol, who then shit on the desks and rubbed it on the walls and all this shit. Reagan destroyed this country with no fault. Divorced too. Men get gutted through the courts. You say men get gutted through the courts, but we have a president right now who's not facing accountability for anything he's done. He's put many individuals in the Supreme Court because he was talking about how Joe Biden is going to pack the Supreme Courts and Republicans would never win again. And now he's the one packing the Supreme Courts. We have the Republicans and the Senate House hearings and all this shit always sucking the dick of Trump. Like everything's about Trump. Trump this, Trump that. We can't do anything because it's going to piss off Trump. This is why we had the No Kings protest, because Trump keeps acting like he's a king. This is the first time in American history where all this power is being inside the executive branch. Somehow, some way, this one time, this Trump or this president has control over everything. Motherfucker went to war with Iran without getting the approval from Congress, calls it not a war, and then after a while, he calls it a war, and now we need Congress's help to support the war. You know what I'm saying? Like, brother. She conceded, but she still had said to that this day that Russia helped. I believe. That's a conspiracy that I believe, that I have been telling people. Would not surprise me some way, somehow, we find out that Trump was paid by Russia. Don't you think about this for a fucking second. If you were playing a video game, okay, you're playing that one game of whatever the fuck, you know, okay, if you're playing a video game with all these countries, okay, and there's different world powers, okay, and you're a superpower, and there's another superpower, and another superpower, but you're like that, you're not the strongest superpower, okay, there's a big boy superpower. That big boy superpower has control of everything, right? Everybody uses the currency, everybody loves them, you know, they're the big dogs, okay? There's no way I can take on the big dog one-on-one, right? There's no way I can take him on one-on-one. So how would I get to the big dog? How would I take him out, right? Probably killing from the inside, right? That could be from poison, or in this case, you know, the country wounding it from the inside, tearing it apart from within. Who would this benefit? This would benefit Russia, among other countries. You know, who would benefit removing the sanctions off Russia? Russia. Who would benefit from preventing Ukraine to defend itself? Russia. Are you prepared to make the argument that the court systems can't or aren't anti-male in divorce proceedings? What? Are you prepared to make the argument that the court systems aren't anti-male in divorce proceedings? What the fuck are you talking about? That's a hell of a pivot. You made me feel like I forgot how to read. I had to reread it back. No, I understood the first time. None of this is implicit of the election being stolen. The Steele dossier has been able to confirm a lot of this in later years, unlike 2020. So what are you saying, Jason? You also believe the election was stolen in 2020? So you're telling me the election was stolen in 2020, something that arguably would have been one of the most insane things to happen to America. Right? We got the Civil War, and then we had a presidency that was literally stolen. Right? Wouldn't that be insane? And you're telling me 6 years later, there's no evidence, there's no, incarcerations or imprisonment because of, Joe Biden and the family conspiring to try to steal the election. Nothing? 6 years. You're a full-blown blue and non-conspiracy? Jason, you've been having this conversation with me back and forth for the past, hour and a half. You think I'm the one full-blown with conspiracies and shit? You were the one with Joe Biden laptop. Isn't that another big conspiracy with another thing, no evidence? Usually in an argument, if I were to say, brother, 2 + 2 is 5, you would say, you're wrong. It's not 2 + 2 is 5, it's 2 + 2 is 4. And I'll be like, no, you're wrong. 2 + 2 is 5. Here's my evidence. And then you can say, you look at my evidence. You'd be like, dude, you're a fucking idiot. You're not supposed to do it like that. It's 2 + 2 is 4. Right? But you're not countering any of my arguments. And, your talking points have literally just been shit from Fox News. We're not having, a proper debate back and forth of that involves critical thinking. I'm saying 2020 hasn't been proven yet. Brother, what do you mean it hasn't been proven yet, big dog? Big dog. How many times did Trump lose in court cases about the 2020 election? Oh my God, that's another thing that Google's not giving me the information for. Thank you. More than 60 lawsuits were thrown out More than 60. Trump tried over 60 times to claim that some part of the country was stolen. 60 times. And still, now the evidence is out there. Bitch, where? We're talking about millions of voter fraud. We're talking about millions of voter fraud. They can't find anywhere near this? Are you reading YouTube comments? Yes. Yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch. And today we're just having some spicy conversations. Because there's some individuals consumed by darkness and have lost their way. And I'm simply just trying to bring them back to the light. That's all. You supported Trump back then? Sure. We didn't know. You support him again this time? Kind of crazy. Whatever, I guess. But you still support him today? With everything coming out? Epstein files? Him making billions of dollars while in the presidency? All the meme coins, him selling the Trump Bible, the 34 fraud counts, him being a rapist. All of this doesn't matter to you? I'm saying you still support it? Okay, that must mean he's doing an incredible job. What is it he's doing that's an incredible job? Economy's worse. My pocket's less. Bills are more. Can't get Medicare. No food in schools for children. You know what I'm saying? What's better? Oh, trans people, they don't go to sports. Oh, nani? Is that your argument, big dog? There's evidence of fraud, and this is proven the Hunter Biden laptop was real and was covered up by the New York Post. Democrat polling showing this would have swung the election 14 points. 6 years later, there's still no more. There's no evidence of the Hunter Biden laptop. If you're worried about, so what, Byron or Hunter trying to, steal the election or whatever, how do you feel about Trump himself putting up fake, what was it, fake? What was the proper term? Chat, what was it? He put up fake what? It's not legislators, it's fake. Electors, thank you. He put up fake electors to count the votes, to say that he won the presidency, and they found out and called him out for it. So if you're worried about Trump, oh, I gotta go. If you're worried about Joe Byron and his son supposedly stealing the election, whatever, surely you'd be upset about the fact that Trump was trying to do this as well. Oh no, but Biden did it first. Oh, Biden did it first, so that means Trump could do it. Is that your argument? The laptop cover-up itself is enough, quote, fraud in the sense that it would have swung the election. The only way that it would swing the election would be millions of votes. Millions of votes. That's the only way. Millions of votes. And isn't fraud illegal? Well, I thought it was illegal until we made him president. But once upon a time, I thought fraud was illegal, which means if you did fraud, you went to jail. Chat, I will say it again. If you don't want to listen to any of these conversations, please come back later. Okay? Please stop telling me what I can and can't speak or do on my stream. You're going to make me upset, and you'll probably get banned. Please shut the fuck up or go somewhere else and come back. Allow me to speak my word. You're not my boss. You're not my manager. You're just a viewer. Please stop trying to dictate what I can and can't say or do on my stream. Shut the fuck up. Return later if you wish. You know, I speak when things need to be spoken. I say things when it needs to be said. And these are conversations that need to be had. We're actually losing people in the guild. Yeah, people are dying left and right. Well, you think we're losing people in the guild because of the conversations that I'm having on stream? Who the fuck is playing hardcore for only me? Some people might, I guess. But if you couldn't guess my political view from the way I carry myself, then you're lost. You know what I'm saying? You should have known where I stood politically. Like, I feel like it should have been obvious how I carry myself. If you can't have a real conversation, ladies, check the maturity levels. True. Thanks to tier 1, man. You're the figurehead. You're the main source of people coming. Well, yes. But does that mean I can't speak anymore? As I grow and I gain financial stability, that means my words should mean less. I should start, you know, holding my tongue because I'm in a position of wealth and I can't speak anymore. To me, that sounds like a horror story. You know, getting to a point where I can't say anything because I'm sponsored. You know, I can't use my words because of what people are gonna think. I don't give a fuck what people think. I know for a fact, by the light, this will be true. Time will cleanse me. If my videos stay online on the world, time will cleanse me. I know for a fact that I'm in the correct here. Why? Because my perspective is caring. It's loving. It involves people. It tries to help people. The other side right now is going through a moment of, no, you can't progress. No, the trans can't have rights. No, get the Hispanics out of here. No, let's go bomb the other half of the world. I know for a fact that I'll be free in time. I'm not worried about it. I don't care what people think about me because I know I'm in the correct line. I follow the light and I go where the light takes me. I'm saying some of you may think that I mean when I speak about the light and shit like that. I live my life like this. I'm not a religious individual. I'm spiritual. But this is how I've lived my life. I enjoy intelligent conversations about anything more than repeating the same thing over and over. Arcade speaking intelligently. Appreciate you, man. Not Hispanics, illegals. I don't know if you've been living under a rock, but there's multiple individuals that have been being held who are United States citizens, including that one gentleman who was sent to El Salvador, whatever the fuck, and Trump himself stated, sorry, he's not coming back, even though the Supreme Court told him to return him. They're deporting all Hispanics. Trump himself has already made it so that the individuals who are doing ICE can, could detain you if you have an accent, if you're brown. But come on, big dog. And again, Jason, I'll ask you directly. Again, I feel like you keep ignoring my question. You're responding with all these weird-ass talking points that you hear on Fox News and Newsmax and conspiracy theories, but you refuse to answer my question. What is it about Trump that you like, that you're willing to overlook everything that's happening? Him being mentioned in the Epstein files thousands of times and refusing to release the whole thing. And the things he did release, there's pages of just black because he redacted majority of it. You're willing to overlook this? The fact that he's a rapist. The fact that he has 34 counts of fraud and is a criminal. The fact that your gas prices, your food, your rent, everything is getting up in cost. You're willing to overlook all of this. Why, Jason 26K? I'm asking you again for the 1000th time. Please, your next response, answer this question directly. Stop spewing words at me. What is it about Trump that you're willing to say, quote unquote, I'm willing to overlook the fact that he's a rapist, the fact that he's a criminal, the fact that he's in the Epstein files thousands of times, the fact that he's generated billions of dollars in the presidency, the fact that he fired a bunch of federal workers inside the government, the fact that our food's getting higher, our gas is getting higher, rent's getting higher, our wages are getting higher. What is it about Trump that you're willing to overlook all of this? The war, all of it. What is it about him that you're willing to overlook all of it? If Joe Biden did any of this, you'd be livid. You'd be fucking livid. Look at what Joe Biden did. He didn't do a damn thing except walking like a corpse. He was a dead body. And y'all were fucking livid. But you're able to acknowledge and accept all of this behavior that's being done from this presidency because of why? Name one thing, big dog. I've been asking for an hour and a half. One thing. Why? What's worth all of this? I'll speak it again. Your prices are getting higher. Food, water, bills, gas, rent. You're not getting your payment increase. Medicare is being gone, basically. Food stamps have been cut. Why? What is it that he's doing that's so fucking good that's worth the sacrifice all of this? Why? For the 1000th time, Jason. You're sucking the semen from the balls of his cock. You're choking on it. You have consumed the fucking fluid that has allowed you to join this fucking cult. Answer it. That is a man. He should be held accountable for the things he's done. Why do you turn the other cheek for everything he's done? And then point fingers at Joe Biden or Obama of things that's not even accurate. Wake up, big dog. You're watching too much Fox News. You're watching too much Newsmax. You're lost. And I speak to you the same I would speak to myself. I speak to you with love, big dog. I don't hate you. I have no negative feelings to you at all. This is just how I speak. Okay? I'm trying to wake you the fuck up. Understand your position in life. We have individuals who are being paid, who are billionaires, who are paying the people of the TV or whatever the fuck, thousands or millions of dollars to convince your dumb ass. The reason why you can't get anything better in life is because of the less fortunate. It's because of the immigrants. It's because of the poor people on the street. They're the reason why I can't get my minimum wage. You're a fucking idiot. Billionaires. Billionaires. $1,000 million for $1 billion. Billionaires. Paying individuals millions of dollars, pennies to them, to convince you that you can't get anywhere in life because of the people less fortunate. You need to wake up, man. You think Biden and Obama are innocent? Okay, who we go to, Obama and Biden? Bitch, we're in Trump's presidency. What about Biden? What about fucking Obama? What is it that they done that you could equate to being in the fucking Epstein files thousands of times? What could they have done that you could equate for them to starting a war with Iran? Your gas prices getting up to $6 fucking dollars. Everything is increasing. How could you compare the two? Please educate me. I need to wake up. You're lost, my friend. You're lost. What a shame. What a shame. Oh, the elite's there.
Health warning. Health warning.
We're fine.
Health warning. Health warning.
I think you think I give a fuck about Biden. I think you think I give a fuck about Obama. I don't give a fuck about anyone. I judge everyone, just like I would expect you to judge me on my words today. If Obama or Byron did anything similar to Trump, I wouldn't have voted for him. I never voted for them. The first time I voted in my life was Kamala Harris. That was the first time ever. Why? Because shit needed to be done. It's getting too out of hand. But to claim everything that Trump did, someone else did it, bitch, who? Like, sure, you could pull up conspiracy talks on QAnon or whatever the fuck it is, but there's no legitimate information. The things that I've mentioned to you are legitimate information. You can find it yourself, big dog. You're lost, brother. If it happened to you, your opinion would change. 100%. I don't need to have it happen to me for me to understand what's right and wrong. Some people got to learn the hard way, you know? In order for me to engage, you need to leave the propaganda aside. I need to leave the propaganda aside. What is it that I've stated that's incorrect? We'll go through it, big dog. What is my claim that is incorrect? What level do you need to be to join the guild? You have to be level 1. With the add-on installed. Trump's current term isn't doing great, and that is the truth, however. I'd argue Kamala would have been worse. Worse how? What policies were they planning on implementing that would have destroyed the economy more? Could you please go into detail? Because if I'm not mistaken, Kamala is actually somebody who has experience. Like, she's been in the government for many years, and Trump was just on TV and became president one time. Okay? And then you guys got him in there again. So I would like some specific details if you got them. What exactly would have Kamala done that would have been worse than being a rapist? What is it she would have done that would have been worse than being in the files thousands of times? What's worse? What could Kamala have done that, that's worse than starting a war with Iran? What Kamala could have done that's worse? That's, I don't know. What is it? Anything. What is it she could have done that's worse than what Trump has done now? Please enlighten me. Educate me, my friend. You say this is Trump's admin now? What? You say this is Trump's admin now while we're talking about Obama or Biden? But did I what? Did I care about Obama or Biden back then? No. I didn't give a shit about them because they weren't fucking up my surroundings. What is it that Biden did? Be specific, please. That caused your life worse. What did he do? Very simple, straightforward answer or question. What did he do? And somehow the thing you're mentioning, remember, it's worse than Trump. So what is it that they did that's worse than Trump being in the Epstein file 1,000 times, starting the war, being a criminal, being a rapist, all this shit? What is it that they did that's worse? Please, describe it to me. Because I'm a fucking idiot and I need some assistance. Please, bear with me. I'm only a paladin. Trump's economy isn't good, gas is too high, and he's involved in foreign politics. Okay, great. So we agree now, finally. Okay, so that means you don't support Trump? Kamala Harris is the same San Francisco DA who gave dope heads like you, prison sentences that spanned multiple years of dope. I'm surprised you love her. Well, for one, it was her job, right? She wasn't going around destroying anything, you know? It was illegal, federally illegal for many years. So her doing her job because the law states to do so is not really a gotcha moment. Sure, I don't like the fact that she did that type of stuff. Sure, I wish that we was legal entirely. But is that something that you're arguing is a big deal that you're willing to overlook everything that I've mentioned about Trump? That's the deal breaker for you. Somebody who doesn't even smoke cannabis. None of this takes away from Bidenomics. Biden's economy was absolutely horrible. Brother, I already showed you. Did you forget? Brother, I already showed you. We were pulling up and asking Google how much was the car payment back then. Oh, that was Obama. You said what, Biden? We'll do it together. Let me see your proper terminology. Let me see. Biden's economy was horrible. By the way, Biden wasn't even the last person running for president. So who gives a fuck what Biden did, for one? Secondly, you know, that's wrong. Biden's economy was way worse. Or sorry, way better than we're at today. The only part that was bad about Joe Biden's presidency, the first, you know, the 4 years, whatever, was the fact that he received the pandemic that was barely controlled by Trump. He prolonged it for months. Remember when he told you to inject bleach to try to get rid of COVID? Remember that? The president of the United States telling people on TV to try injecting bleach to protect themselves from COVID. Do you remember that? Biden didn't even know he was a president? Sure. Yeah, he might have been a walking corpse the whole time. Sure. But our life was better than today. Name that to be wrong. What's better today that was worse under Joe Biden? Is gas lower today than Joe Biden? Is the food cheaper today than Joe Biden? Was Joe Biden a rapist? Is he a pedophile? Bro said soda cures cancer. Yeah, because it's Diet Coke. Something about it killing grass or some shit. So it's gonna be good to cure cancer. Remember when our president, you know, not Joe Biden, when Trump said that the illegals are eating your pets? They're eating the cats. They're eating the dogs. Remember that? So Jason, we've been going at this for about 2 hours now, big dog. You still haven't answered the question. What is it that the orange man does that you're willing to eat all the shit that he feeds you? The high gas prices, the high food prices, the high rent, the no Medicare, the no food in school, the him being a rapist and a criminal. You're willing to look past all of this because of why? Because of 0 border crossings per day? You think there's 0, brother, the wall's not even finished. You think there's 0 border crossings? And even then, you think that benefits America? Brother, there's so many Hispanics who are in construction. There's so many Hispanics who are inside of the farming industry. Like, getting rid and deporting all this would hurt the GDP, would hurt the economy because of how much work these individuals are doing for cheap, mind you. Jobs that many individuals don't want to do. Why? Because they will demand a lot more money. You think I'm going to be pulling strawberries all fucking day for $3 an hour? Absolutely fucking not. I would ask way more than that. And then how the corporation's going to make their money. They've been spending years having immigrants work for them. If they're a criminal, why is it do you care about illegals crossing the border? I imagine it's because you're claiming, oh, they broke the law. Right? They broke the law. Oh, they crossed the border. Crossing the border is illegal. They broke the law, which means they're bad boys. They got to go. Right? Didn't Trump break the law? Didn't he break the law 34 times? Didn't he rape somebody? Right? Didn't he start a war with Iran without getting the approval of Congress? You know, isn't he breaking the law right now? But instead of consequences for his actions, you want to just put him in the presidency. So you hold the immigrants to a higher standard than the sitting president of the United States, the person that's in control of all the nuclear weaponry and the most powerful country in the world. You hold these immigrants to a higher standard than the president of the United States. There's a lot of Americans who need those jobs and wages. Nobody is going to start picking strawberries for $3. Would you, Jason, are you willing to go right now to go work on a farm for $3 an hour? Of course not. You need at least $7 for minimum wage. You know, you would want more, obviously. But the reason why they wouldn't hire you is because they could hire the immigrants for cheaper. And the immigrants help the economy move forward. Do you know that the United States 250 years ago, we were immigrants? Wasn't this country built upon immigrants? Could have sworn we left a different colonized, whatever the fuck, area to then come over here. Didn't we? Aren't we immigrants? But no, we're the good immigrants. No, only we can come. They can't come? Why? What makes you more American than these individuals who come over here? The fact that you came out of your mom's pussy, that's it? These individuals are traveling thousands of miles, not knowing where they're going to eat, not knowing where they're going to sleep, getting robbed by gang members, losing members along the way, just to get to America, the land of the free, the home of the brave. I would argue that's more American than you popping out of your mom's pussy, arguing online every day to send them home. You can't let anyone walk into your home, the country. Excuse me. I'm not letting anybody walk into my home. I'm letting people walk into the country because it doesn't affect me. I hear this argument all the time from the right side. Oh, would you just let an immigrant live in your house? No, I wouldn't. But I'm not asking and advocating for you to let people live in your house. I'm advocating for people to come to the land of the free, the home of the brave, to make a better life for themselves. And sure, if they're a bad boy and they murder or they rape or they do something they shouldn't, then they should probably face trouble, right? They should face legislation. But instead, you put someone in the presidency who did get charged for rape. And then when he said on Fox News, I'm not a rapist, she's lying, he got sued for defamation. Because he indeed raped E. Jean Carroll. You're a moron. That's your rebuttal to everything I just said. That's your rebuttal. I'm a moron. Come on, big dog. You're losing it. I thought you wanted to have an intelligent conversation. Isn't this what you said earlier? Something I say that was inaccurate, we'll go through it together. I don't mind being wrong. Please correct me. Statistics, history, and dictionary, and facts are never in the conservatives' favor. I was never really into politics, but I've heard of the terminology progressive and conservative, and I skip school a lot, so I'm not really educated on a lot of things, but I know I'm intelligent, and when I hear the word conserve, it means like, you know, it's like being sheltered, like, you know, staying to yourself, you know, you want to conserve, you don't want to spend energy, you don't want to, you know, you want to reach out or anything like that. That's conservative. Progressive means, you know, progressing, you know, improving, getting better, you know. So why is, you know, progressive found seen as a bad thing and conservative is seen as the, you know, the thing you want to be? You're lost, brother. You said you're a moron, and now you're saying you're lost instead of responding to anything that I've stated. If I was lost, if I was wrong, surely an intelligent individual like yourself would be able to correct me, right? You'd be able to call me out on the things that I'm speaking that's incorrect. Surely. Future rock, but you're a moron for arguing with the retarded troll. I don't know if he's a troll or not. You know, I believe, you know, there are many individuals who are consumed by darkness, who have lost their way. And when things need to be said, I would say it. Okay, he's confused, and whether he's trolling or not, I don't know. But there's probably other individuals who in chat who needed to hear these things because they were on the fence or something. It needed to be said. Also, some people thought that I was a Trump supporter because I speak like Trump sometimes, but I'm not. I'll make fun of the individual. I don't respect the rapist. No. By no means. And how could you call yourself a man if you did? You know what I'm saying? Where's your balls? Like he's trolling? He's not trolling. I watch these debates all the time. Like, I don't know if you heard of Dean Withers or what's the other one? Parker Get a Job.
The light shines on us all.
But they're always debating these individuals. Jeez, the Trinity coming in with the 10 gifted. My friend! Holy shit. Thank you, brother. Absolutely incredible, man. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you, man. You know, I've been listening to politics or debates. It's debates specifically for years. I just wanted to hear both sides. I don't know who was right. I don't know who was wrong. But who can speak to me with more logical sense with evidence instead of speaking to me emotionally? I'm saying lash into insults because they have nothing to come back or no response. I've told you the jury convicted on the basis of no hard evidence. Okay, so what evidence inside of the case of him raping E. Jean Carroll that you disagree with? What is it? What was stated? Because there was evidence. So if your argument is, oh, there wasn't any evidence. No, there was evidence. You clearly haven't read the case. What is it in the case that you disagree with? Because mind you, 9 jury members said he did it. 9. And these are individuals that were picked with Trump's lawyers. They helped pick him out. But still, 9 of them, all of them, unanimously decided that he did indeed rape E. Jean Carroll. Then Trump goes on Fox News and says that he did not do this. She's lying. And she sues him again for defamation, which means you're saying things that aren't true about me, ruining my reputation. And he lost it again because they said he indeed raped E. Jean Carroll. So again, I'll ask you, Jason, 26K, what about the evidence that you disagree with that somehow the other 9 jurors did not notice? Then you don't hear yourself? No, it's the jury that was in the court. Nah, they're lying. They're bought and paid for by Democrats. Nah, the judge. Nah, they're a Democratic judge bought and paid for. Nah, the 34 counts. Nah, they're lying. Oh, the sexual rape allegations. No, those 20 women are lying. Oh, the accusation in the Epstein files of raping the 13-year-old. Nah, that's a lie. Being in the Epstein files 1,000 times. Nah, that's a lie. Like, brother, everything's a lie. Like, do you not hear yourself? There was no hard evidence that there was no hard complicit evidence, Ark. That's the point. Google it. What is it I should Google? Because we already Googled it, and it said that yes, he did rape Jean Carroll. So what exactly do you want me to Google? I'll Google it again. Did Trump... How do I say it without Google flagging me? I'll just say, did Trump rape Jean Carroll? Donald Trump was found civilly liable. I might be a fucking idiot. What does liable mean? Can someone hold on. Can someone who is innocent be held liable legally? It says yes. Interesting. I don't know how. I must have phrased it wrong. What does liable mean then? Liable. Liable is an adjective that primarily means being legally responsible or obligated for something such as paying for damages or debt. It is also commonly used in everyday language to describe something that is highly likely to happen or experience adverse event. So what was the phrasing that it was saying? Trump was found civilly liable for sexual abuse. But a lot of people hold on to that civilly part. You know, oh, he wasn't charged criminally, but the reason why he wasn't charged criminally was because of the, God damn it, I've said it 3 times and I forgot it. Chat, what was it? Statute of limitations. You can Google what the statute of limitations did. So since it was too long, it could only be done as civil. So he was held liable, meaning he was held responsible for sexual abuse and defamation against writer Jean Carroll. So where is it that it states that this is wrong? You're saying that I'm brainwashed earlier. You're saying that I'm the one that was lost earlier. Look at you constantly defending all these accusations and arguments. You're bending yourself into pretzels. Fuck a political party, they're all large, just live your life and deal with whatever gets in front of you. Well, I disagree with that. No, because it's because of so many years that people have been complacent with their lives that these individuals who are trying to control us have been getting more and more and more power. Saying, when is enough going to be enough is what I ask myself. You know what I'm saying? With everything that's going on. The fact that there's individuals in the government that are literally consuming humans, cannibalism, raping children, you know, with millions of documents of the Epstein files, with it only being a fraction of what the overall files were released. It's only but a fraction, but they're claiming that it was released and they're not releasing anymore. Why would an innocent person do this? Y'all would be livid if Joe Biden refused to release it. They couldn't release it because it was sealed. Trump had the first access. If this happened under Biden, you guys would be livid if Biden said, nope, I'm only releasing some of it, and then they release pages and pages and pages of redacted things, just black bars, and they say, all right, released everything, we're not going to release anymore, and it's only like 10% of the overall. We showed you our word is my point. You're making up is literally, okay, let me say sexual assault. Can we argue? Can we agree, if you penetrate a woman, you're on a date with a girl, hanging out with a friend, whatever, and you stick your fingers in her, she didn't tell you to, you just did, would that be sexual violence? I personally would call that rape. Personally. You will never catch me in that position ever in my life. I've always asked, and they've always told me yes. You just randomly put your fingers in some person's body. You're a fucking weirdo. Is that not enough? So you trying to be wishy-washy with the words is fucking odd. There are 20 plus women who have accused Trump of sexual misconduct. Is all of this inaccurate? Thousands of times his name has been mentioned in the Epstein files. All of this is inaccurate? 34 counts of being fraud. This is inaccurate? Everyone's just out to get Trump. Do you not hear yourself? Come on, brother. Can I respectively proceed to penetrate you, madam? Yes, you're supposed to say, ma'am, can I please? Big twist, big twist. And she'll be like, not me. And I'll be like, yes, big damage, big numbers. And they'll be like, She'll say, by the light. By the light, you may. Jeez. While trying to control his blue, red, yellow, rainbow? Yes, but it's not just, it's a very small percentage of people in our overall world who have the wealth and the power to try to, and the resources to confuse and make people lost along the way. You know what I'm saying? It was never red versus blue. It's literally like 99% of the population, even individuals who are millionaires, they're still poor in the eyes of a billionaire. You know what I'm saying? All right, you think Elon Musk is the world's first trillionaire? Absolutely not. Why would an intelligent individual who has obtained that amount of wealth ever allow his name to leave? You think people with that amount of wealth want to be known as a trillionaire? How much money do you think these individuals with like the Qatari, those people with like the robes, like the Oilers and shit? I'm saying, how much money do you think they have? Yes, the Democrats were absolutely out to get Trump. Are you an idiot? You say they were out to get Trump. You can make that argument, sure, but weren't the Republicans out to get Biden? So they went on this whole thing, accusing him of all this stuff and getting the Hunter Biden laptop and all these hearings and pulling him into court, all this stuff, and no evidence. That must mean Biden is just a criminal mastermind. Democrats are just so good with crime, and Republicans are so stupid they're not able to find the evidence. Or Trump is a criminal, and he made a lot of mistakes, and he's a dumb criminal, so that he was getting caught again and again and again and again. So you're saying Democrats are just so smart. They're the most criminal masterminds, but they're so good, so smart, no evidence has been presented. But Trump, he's just a fucking idiot, and he's done so many crimes too. So when they did try to get back at him to try to find things, they found everything. Because it's clear, it's evidence, it's true. Everything that's been mentioned is true. He did it. So it's not, oh, it's fake news or it's lying. Your angle is, oh, they're just trying to get him. Oh, it's not fair that they're just charging for this. They're just trying to Did he or did he not do the crime? Sure, you can argue that they're trying to get him, sure. But just like they were trying to get Biden. And they tried, and they tried, and they tried, and they tried, and they didn't find anything. Beginning with him smelling his, the children and being a rapist, whatever. Never anything coming out, finding out that it was his granddaughter. To Joe Biden's Hunter and doing business deals with other countries and shit like that, which again has never been found. With them holding, they had the laptop. They had the laptop. They somehow lost it. What did they control? Oh, delete, no saca binga. They just deleted it by mistake. Oh, what was me? They had the laptop, claiming that the laptop had all the juice. The juice is coming out soon. Never comes out. Republicans could have jailed her over emails, but didn't do it not to divide the country. There was no emails that you could have used to claim that she did anything with misconduct. There was nothing in these emails. He's been saying lock her up, lock her up, lock her up for years. He never locked her up. When was When has any Democratic official started saying, lock him up to Donald Trump for everything that he did? But Trump himself, for years, he was saying he was gonna lock her up. For years. Because of the emails and all this shit. And it was never done. Oh, because Trump got a change of heart. We just lost Frost. Oh, Trump all of a sudden had a change of heart. For years, he said they're gonna go to prison, they're a criminal, you know, all this shit, jail time, all this shit, and then just decided in the end, it's fine. Nah, it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. I'm the fucking idiot. My friend. Not to divide the country as he insults the other side, as he basically calls for the execution of sitting Democrats because they said to the military, don't follow unlawful orders, which is literally what they're supposed to do. And then he quote tweets somebody saying, hang them, whatever the fuck president in the past would have. You know what I'm saying? Deleting them was illegal. Okay, whether or not what she did was illegal, Trump was claiming he was gonna imprison her. You know, she was gonna go to jail, and then all of a sudden he changed his mind. Makes no sense. Especially with the behavior and how he carries himself. He just randomly said, no, it's fine. Nah, I'll leave her alone. It's fine. Randomly. He still talks about Clinton. Oh, it is a more logical thing that they made these claims, they made these accusations, but there was no evidence. They made these claims, they made these accusations with the Hunter Biden laptop, and again, there was no evidence. Nobody made claims that Trump's a fraudster. Nobody made claims that he was a rapist. Nobody made claims that he was on the Epstein files. These are just things that have come out since the whole thing happened with him coming in 2016. So again, I'll ask you, knowing today that legally he is accused of raping E. Jean Carroll, which is why he had to pay defamation for saying he didn't. Follow me here. Follow the logic. How could you say this? And the fact that he's on the Epstein files, the fact that he's increasing the price of all of our goods, you know, how could you overlook all of this? Because we're talking all the way back with Clinton now. Everyone know the add-on? The add-on's called the Guild Found Hardcore. Yeah, the add-on for the season discovery is Guild Found Hardcore. There's 2 of them. Make sure you download the one that says Hardcore. Why did Trump put his name in the Kennedy Center? True, that's another thing. Why is Trump destroying the East Wing of the presidency? Claiming to build a ballroom with like a military base beneath it. With him being fraud, with all the fraud thing he's doing and him making billions of dollars, I find that suspicious. Out of all people, he's building the ballroom? That's scary to me. What's he putting under there? What kind of access would he have? Narcissist wants to leave a legacy. Oh, Trump will have a legacy. And the people who supported him. By the light, it'll be done. We will be looking back at this time, 100 years from now, whatever, as a stain in the American history. People around the world don't even respect us right now. And they'll say, they didn't respect us when Biden was office. That's cap. Because we didn't have any wars with Biden. He pulled out of Afghanistan and y'all were upset because he pulled out of it. Like, y'all get pissed off about everything. Doesn't matter what it is. Anything that they do, you get pissed off about. But then when Trump does actual bad shit, you're like, nah, it's fine. Nah, but like Biden, though. Nah, but like Clinton, though. Nah, but like Obama. I wonder if that other guy's still here. He hasn't said anything in a minute. I forgot what his name was, but it was Jason and some other dude. Jason, 26K. Can I ask you a question? How would you feel knowing or seeing images of Biden sniffing children? You know, not knowing the context. Not knowing that they're his grandchildren. To then claim that he's a child molester or a rapist, whatever. What if he was on the Epstein list? How crazy would that be to you? Would that be just like, whatever, you know, or would that, from your perspective, be insane if a bunch of Democrats were supporting Biden and saying, I ride with Biden, I'm riding with Biden, knowing he's listed thousands of times in the Epstein files? That alone, that right there, I feel like is the obvious, you know, nail in the coffin, you know, right there in your face type of what the fuck moment. What if Joe Biden was listed there thousands of times? I'm sure you'd be screaming at the top of your lungs how the Democrats support individuals eating children, how the Democrats support raping children, and all this shit. But when Donald Trump does it, you ignore it entirely. You don't even talk about it. There's barely any Democrats in there. Y'all don't talk about it. Why? Because of how many individuals on the right that's actually listed in there. You just ignore that it even exists. You go la 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 la. Obama was a respectable man and people hated him. The people that hated him was because he was black. You know, there's a lot of individuals who are just racist in our world. You know, they just saw him and they just hated him because of it. But he absolutely was a well-spoken, like honestly, I would argue probably one of the best presidents we've ever had. You know what I'm saying? People say Thomas Jefferson, I don't even fucking know if I'm saying the right name. You know, like the fucking first presidents, whatever, was super good, the founding fathers, but they were involved in slavery. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would argue, sure, even though they made America and they wrote the Constitution, great, sure, what they do. But I would say, you know, Obama is like, you know, he carried himself as a president should. Spoke well, you know, responded well, was witty, was energetic. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's who I would prefer to lead. You know what I'm saying? I don't got to worry about shit happening when Obama's president. You know what I'm saying? I got into politics because now the new person driving the car, I'm in the back seat. We're in the United States, right? Imagine the United States like a vehicle. It's a car. Okay, we're all just sitting in the back seat, bickering, fighting, whatever. Okay, and sometimes we got a different driver in the car. And then when Obama was driving the car, okay, he didn't run any red lights. He was taking it slow. Okay, he went over the speed bump softly. He was make sure everybody was all right, sure. And then when Donald Trump became the driver of the vehicle, shit hit the fan. Oh, I'm locking her up. Oh, I grab him by the pussy. All this shit. I was like, what the fuck? Who's driving the car now? And that's why I got involved in politics. Number one, the Afghan withdrawal was a disaster. Number one, the Afghan withdrawal was from Trump's plan himself, of which was done under Biden. Biden did literally Trump's plan. And y'all got upset because you're saying, no, Trump would have done it differently. Brother, it was Trump's plan. He left around $100 million of war equipment for the terrorists. For one, we left outdated shit so that they could defend themselves. Secondly, allowing us to do this would allow us to have more funding to build more weapons, which would bring more jobs and more shit. To build new equipment. We didn't leave anything over there that was new. Nothing. We left them a bunch of old shit and broken things to defend themselves. And again, this was Trump's plan. Google it. Last thing I'm going to say, Ark, is this. Brother, I want you to answer my question as your last thing to say. For the 1000th time. Okay, I'll say it separately. If Joe Biden was accused of being in the Epstein files and his name was in there thousands of times, this alone, would you not think it's crazy for the Democrats to support Joe Biden if he was in the Epstein files listed thousands of times with accusations of him being involved with children? Answer that, Jason. What if Joe Biden did it? Would it be bad then? Because if you think it's bad then if Joe Biden did it, then surely you'd think it's bad that Trump did it, but then you'd probably say you'd still support him. So then I'd ask you for the 1000th time, what could you point to that Trump is doing that allows you to ignore the fact that he's thousands of times named in the Epstein files? He has been accused and is now known as a adjudicated rapist to E. Jean Carroll. You know, he tried to say it wasn't true and he had to pay for defamation because he's lying. The fact that all of our prices of everything's getting, you know, up with the gas and the food and the electricity and everything just increasing in price, to the war. You know, what about any of this? Could you name one thing? You know what? You American are a bunch of inbreds. All right, Bong. Well, you're clearly not here. You're clearly not, you know, meant for the community. So I'll just help you out, big dog. Yeah, brother. There you go, man. Get Jason in Discord. Let's hear this shit. No, I'd rather not speak with them and these individuals in Discord because they're the type that would say the N-word and shit because they think it's funny. I like how you keep skipping over what I said about Ashley Biden's interview, where he shouted with his routine. Oh, you're talking about the thing that was written inside of her diary that she herself said was stolen and was misconstrued to embarrass him. You talk about the same person. Did you misread this part, or did you purposely ignore it? You don't believe me? Google it, my friend. What did she say herself? Not what did Fox News said the book said, because this is what she came out herself and said. She lost her diary. It was stolen. And from there, they misconstrued what she wrote. And you can find this information. So again, you keep going around ignoring my question, Jason. Why are you being so obtuse? I don't know if I'm using that word properly. Why are you being such an odd individual? Delete whatever the fuck you're about to type because you're probably mid-paragraph and answer the question directly for the 1000th fucking time, Jason. And if you respond, listen, if you respond with anything else other than you directly answering my question, I'm banning you because you've already taken enough of my time. So I will ask you again. What if Joe Biden was accused of being in the Epstein files thousands of times, involved with children? Okay? Do you think that's bad? And if that's the case, then surely you think that's bad with Trump. So knowing that this is the case with Trump, what is it that he has done that you're willing to overlook the fact that he's in the Epstein files thousands of times, that he's a rapist, that he's a criminal, that he's making billions of dollars from the presidency, that he's making everything in your life cost more? What is it that you can point to, my friend? Jason, 26K. You may be a slow typer. You know, maybe it's delayed. You were just finishing your sentence. but the delay should be gone. At this point forward, your next response best be your response to the direct question that I've asked you. Jason, 26K. Jason, 26K, for the love of God. I keep giving you too many chances. Legit, last time, for real, answer the fucking question. I don't want to hear about the next question you trust. I don't want to hear about the somehow it's yours, my fault. I don't want to hear it. Answer the question. You said it yourself. You want to have an intelligent conversation, and you can't answer a simple question. Fucking dope fiend. Oh, so you just resort to insults because you have nothing to answer. How hard is it? How hard is it for you to say, no, I don't support the fact that he's involved in the Epstein files thousands of times involving children? Is that hard to say? I might be a dope fiend, but you support a rapist, big dog. I smoke pot all the time, something that has never killed anybody. Doesn't harm people. Yeah, I smoke hella weed, you're right. But you support a rapist. You trust the establishment arc that's been there since before you were born. Somehow it's all Trump's fault. No, it's not somehow it's all Trump's fault. It's somehow you defend everything that Trump has done. Trump has done many things, and your perspective is everyone's just after to get him. Oh, they just hate Trump. I love Trump. He's so good. He's so incredible. Okay, if he's so good, he's so incredible. What did he do? Why is it so hard for you to answer this? You've typed like over 200 messages today, and not a single time have you answered the question directly. Come on, big dog. It's Sag. Siding with a pedophile. That's crazy work, big darling. That's crazy work. There's no way you can call yourself a man. Shameful. If it happened to Joe Biden, oh, you'd be livid. How could these Democrats support such a demonic individual eating and sucking the blood of children? Is what you guys used to say. Oh, how could he have done this? He's in the thousands of times. Release the files. We need to know this. Now Joe Biden's a pedophile. But when it's Trump, oh, it's fine. Nah, it's fake news. No. The Democrats are just trying to get him. Like, brother, do you not hear yourself, man? I've answered so many questions, man. Brother, you have not answered any of my questions. You've just been spewing shit for the past 2 hours. Did you forget that this is live? People are going to be able to go back and see your comments and what I've responded to your comments. Did you get lost along the way, big dog?
Light be with you. Be careful. Need help? For the Alliance. Go with honor, friend. King's honor, friend. Light bless you.
Didn't Trump say he dated his own daughter? Yeah, and she felt it. She looked like she was embarrassed because it was on TV when he said it. And he also said that they share similar interests, and he was gonna say sex, and she was like, "Oh God."
Greetings. For the Alliance, can I help you?
But no, it's fine when Trump does it. They want to talk about, oh, the government, there's just double standards in the government. Bitch, the only thing with double standards is the fact that if any Trump or any president did anything that Trump did, you'd be livid. But Trump can do it all. Literally can do it all. And you defend it, you defend it, you defend it, you defend.
Hey there.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I don't give a fuck if you're my father, if you're my uncle, if you're my son, if you're God himself. If you're over here raping children or being accused of doing so, and your name is, listed thousands of times in an area of such, ain't no shot you'd be getting my support. Ain't no shot. I don't give a fuck who you are. How hard is that?
See you later.
But for some reason, you're willing to overlook this.
See you around.
Why? What is it? I still haven't understand the hurt of why. I heard you say something earlier about immigration. So you're saying you're willing to fuck with a rapist because he's getting immigrants out. So walking across a border is worse than being a rapist, is in your eyes. It's just, there's just no logic with these individuals.
Farewell.
Good day to you. Safe travels. See you around.
You missed a lot of my responses. I missed a lot of your responses. If that's the case, it's because when I ask you a question, you respond with 20 things that's irrelevant from the question, furthering the conversation, because now I have a bunch of things I got to respond to that wasn't relevant to the question that I asked you directly. So let's start over. Hi, I'm Arcavian. Nice to meet you, Jason. I have a question to ask you. If Joe Biden was on the Epstein files listed 1,000 times, would that be bad? Would that be a bad thing? Now, what if this was Donald Trump? Okay? What is it that Donald Trump is doing that's so good that you're willing to overlook this? Let's start our conversation over, big dog. I apologize for not paying attention. I'll read your next message, okay, my friend? What is it? Truly, answering the question directly would be easier than just typing up some nonsense like, I don't want to respond, or, you know, you're a fucking idiot, or some shit. Surely you can easily just answer the question directly. What is it that he's doing that allows you to look over the fact that he's in the Epstein files thousands of times? If it was Biden, you'd be livid. You'd be pissed. You'd be saying the Democrats are demons on this earth. They're supporting the Democrats, you know, the government officials who are, you know, eating children and all this shit. You'd be losing your shit. Jason protects pedals, check his hard drive, would not surprise me. Like, who defends that type of shit? You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, big dog. That's like the most in-your-face, obvious, what the fuck moment. Like, what the fuck are you doing type of shit. And you support that? My friend, your Red Poly videos are so good. I wish I was good at that PP. I appreciate you, man. I'm just pressing buttons. Jason, did you leave? Don't say you left, my love. I thought we were about to have a. I thought we were about to start over. You know what I'm saying. You had an add-on for your runes? Yeah, it's called Engraver. Engraver. The truth is, a lot of them don't care about women. I feel like a lot of them are incelish. They have a lot of incelish behavior. Like earlier, he made a comment of something about how I'm willing to argue how men are not treated well in court with, like, I don't know, like divorce or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, and the man is like I forgot. I think it was divorce. I forgot what the fuck the proper terminology was. But it just gave me the vibe that, you know, men get bullied and women are hurting him. I'll answer your question. Okay. All right, let's see it. In return, when I answer exactly, I'd like for you to give me the chance to ask one question too. Sure. Yeah. But I don't think your question that was asked me is going to be, a hard, a rough question. You know what I'm saying? Because the question that I'm asking you would directly see, why you would support somebody with such an action. So I'll ask it again in case you forgot. Imagine Joe Biden was listed on the files, the Epstein files, with his name listed thousands of times. This is with your perspective of him sniffing children and all that shit, right? He's in the Epstein files thousands of times, okay? Do you think that's weird or bad? Okay, and if so, do you think that's weird or bad that Trump's doing it? And if you acknowledge this, then what is it that Trump currently doing that allows you to look the other way? The fact that he's a rapist, a criminal, that he's in the Epstein file thousands of times, he's making billions of dollars while in the presidency, everything in your life is increasing in cost, we're going to war with Iran. So what exactly is it that he does that allows you to overlook all of this? What's equal weight? I'm saying, what's equal value that allows you to overlook all of this shit and say, nah, I support that because this is just so good that he's doing? All right, you wrote a lot of shit. I'd like to ask you, why is it? No, don't ask me shit yet. Answer my question. You said, I'll answer your question, but in return, meaning you answer my question, and then after you answer my question, I'll answer your question. Answer my question. I'm seeing a lot of words that you're typing, Jason, and I'm not seeing a direct answer. If Biden's name appeared inside the files, and many times, yes, I would think it's bad. Then comes into question, which basically is, do you trust this establishment? Wait, so if Biden was in the list, it's bad, you trust it, he's in that bitch. But Trump's in the list, and now you're questioning, oh no, they're lying. Brother, it's Trump's DOJ, it's Trump's individuals in his cabinet who have stated, we have the Epstein files, this is all the information on our desk. Remember when all the streamers were helping out the binders saying, we have the Epstein files right here? And they didn't. Remember when they said that this presidency said that they were going to release all the files, and they didn't? Remember when they said that they were going to release them unredacted, and they didn't? Or sorry, not unredacted, or redacted, what the fuck? Or unredacted, but this was all redacted? When he ran, he became Satan? Who became Satan? You're saying Biden, everyone loved Trump before he ran in 2016, and then when he ran, people just thought of him like Satan. When he won, became worse than Satan to him. They were good friends, a lot of them too. Brother, this is a lot of words. Are you a bot? Jason, look, but dog, you're on the screen. Look, Mom, I'm on the TV. This is you. I asked you the question back here. You said, I'll answer your question, but in return, when I answer exactly, I'd like for you to give me a chance to ask one question too. If Biden's name was in there, I'd be concerned. That's the answer. That's not what I asked you. There was a lot more of that. Why'd you answer that? But you're choosing to not answer the rest. Biden, if he was in the Epstein files thousands of times, would that not be bad? Obviously, you said that is bad. Okay, and I continued with the question. If you think that's bad, then surely you think that's bad that Trump's in there. Okay, and if so, what is it that Trump is doing that is allowing you to overlook everything that he has done? Okay, being in the Epstein files, the rapist, the criminal, the prices going up, the war, all of it. What is it he's doing? And your bitch ass responded with all of these messages, still not answering the fucking question. Come on, big dog. I'm just wondering why the Democrats love Trump. Bitch, I'm wondering why you're not answering my fucking question. We're still fucking live. God, the stupidity just pisses me off. It just pisses me off, man. I'm trying to discuss this with you. You're not trying to discuss this with me. You're evading my question consistently for the past 2 hours, big dog. How hard is it for you to use your words and acknowledge that this is bad? Having the President of the United States accused in the Epstein files involving children. You're not answering the question. The last thing you said that answered the question directly was you agreed that it's bad if Biden did it. Okay, and I continued with the question saying, knowing that Trump is in the fucking Epstein files, what is it that he's doing that allows you to overlook it? Answer your question, dickhead. You asked if Biden was in the question. I view that as bad, and I said yes. You must be a fuck. I'm not going to insult you. Brother. How many questions did I ask you? I asked you in one breath. I'll ask it again in case you got fucking lost. Are you listening? You got your listening ears on? You have your listening ears on? If Biden was in the files, is that bad? You said yes. That's bad. Great. So surely you think that it's bad that Trump is in the files thousands of times, right? And if that's the case, of which you have not answered yet, what is it that Trump is doing that allows you to turn the other cheek? Now, I don't care that he raped children. Now, I don't care that he's in that bitch thousands of times. He's doing this. What is the this that you're willing to accept the fact that he's in these things? Answer that fucking question. You're being a weirdo. Do you not hear yourself, Jason 2K, 26K? Hear the words that I'm asking you. I'm asking you, I'm a grown-ass man asking another grown-ass man a question that involves pedophilia. You should not fuck with pedophilia if you were an actual man. Assuming you don't, you'd be able to acknowledge instantaneously being in the Epstein files is not good, especially being involved thousands of times, especially with their accusations being involved with children. Surely you could acknowledge this. So what could you point to that is heavier weight? If you were putting on a scale, him being on a rapist and on the Epstein files and this on the other side of the scale, what weighs more? What's better? You know what I'm saying? What the fuck is he doing that's allowing you to overlook all the shit that he's doing? What is it? You have not answered this question for the past 2 hours, and you're claiming you answered it when you have not. I think it started when we were trying to figure out what Warcraft would be called if it was war, and Jason said World of Wokecraft. Is that really how this shit started? Bruh. It's not good, but answer the fucking question directly. I got a glimpse of what you said in the next line. Why the fuck you bringing up Watergate? Anyways, this has nothing in comparison to Watergate. This is fucking grains of dust on a planet comparison to the Epstein files. Be real. Answer the fucking question, you weirdo. If Trump's in the files are not good, I've said this, you keep ignoring anything after that. No, you're not answering my question after this. Yes, acknowledging that he's in the fucking files. What is it that Trump is doing that allows you to overlook the fact that he's in the Epstein files thousands of times? You haven't answered that fucking question. What is it that he has done or is doing that allows you to say, no, it's fine that he's in the Epstein files being a fucking pedophile? Answer the question. I'm not answering shit, then you're a pussy and a cowardice individuals who is a pedophile yourself. Your fucking devices need to be fucking searched and seized probably. Disgusting behavior. Get out of my chat. I've given you enough time. Disgusting. Piece of shit individual. Disgusting. These days will be remembered as a stain on the United States. And individuals like yourself being a fucking idiot, willing to suck the cock off of a grown man, telling you to do whatever the fuck and live your life how he says it. Everything he says is God word. You're a pussy. You can't stand for your word. You have no fucking honor. To vote for a man that's a pedophile, you're a pussy. And by the lights you'll be judged. What a shame. I gave you 2 hours. 2 hours for you to figure it out, and you still couldn't figure it out. You're a pedophile yourself, probably. Disgusting. Now it's time for a dab check. I'm sorry, McSauce, but I don't like pedophiles in my chat, so you're banned as well. I've been reading what you've been posting. Nah, brother, GG's. Now, if you support a pedophile, you're a pedophile yourself. Haven't you heard of the quote? You know, there's a Nazi at a bar, and he's hanging out with 4 people. You know what I'm saying? They see 5 Nazis. You know what I'm saying? If you're an individual who sees this happening before you, and you're all cool with it, you know what I'm saying? Oh, fuck it, that's just Timmy over there. You know, then you're one of them. It's an insane world we're living in. To the point where logic can't even break the barrier of stupidity. Brother, I walked you through it. And even then, you can't comprehend simple things. I even tried to phrase it to the big old mean Joe Byron, the corpse in the presidency last year. And still, you couldn't acknowledge your wrongdoings. You're a pedophile. Disgusting, man. Two hours, man. I remember growing up, and it was a very common thing, very common phrase that we punched Nazis. Very common thing. Nowadays, we have individuals on the side who sig hail for the joke. You know, who support like a fascist regime type of behavior. God, I'm so hot. I gotta turn the AC on. The light protect me. Let's do a proper dab check. Oh, what a day. Hope you're proud of yourself too. You slowed down my leveling per hour, my XP per hour. Neat. I guess being an individual who smokes cannabis is worse than a pedophile because he kept insulting me. What a shame. If I get my last bowl and texting my guy right now, jeez, hopefully he's got it. Them is hot. I feel like I was walking this whole time. I was burning calories there. It sucks that America's 250th birthday is when we're in the state and now. Hard to be patriotic. I'm not really a patriotic individual. I probably would become patriotic once, like, the rights start affecting me. You know? Like, the day I can't play World of Warcraft and I can't smoke my weed and live my life peacefully is the day that I'll probably be in the streets. That's just selfish of myself. Because clearly shit's hitting the fan and I'm still sitting here playing WoW. I'm saying I could be out there. I don't know. I feel like more people need to wake up though. Bro, salty, he got TDS and got 3 more years to cope and see more. He lost the election by a landslide, remember? That's fun. And I hope you do remember these days as well. Because you're right. We got 3 more years. In 1 year, prices have increased by like 50%. Gas prices have doubled. You got a war with Iran. What else? The Epstein files just hit the fan and shit. You got all this stuff. And it's been 1 year. You're right. We got 3 years of something you voted for. You know what I'm saying? What's done is done. But now you will start seeing, you know, over time, your wrongs. Saying, I hope you're as young as me, big dog. I'm 32. We have all of our lives to witness what's about to happen. You know what I'm saying? People are saying Joe Biden's economy was so bad and so disgusting and so horrible. But right now, the economy is literally worse by every metric. And they argue, yeah, but it's got to get worse to get better. That's their argument. They're choking on it. Bonafide, I feel like you're just trying to rage bait. You're not very good at it. But your logic, all supporters of the president who don't believe in the Epstein files accusations are peddlers. Yeah, I'd say individuals right now, you know, back then when they voted in 2020, whatever the fucking year it was, whenever the fuck the presidency was, 2024, I forget. Back in the last presidency, when they voted, none of this was out. But you're telling me today, okay, today, after everything's said and done, the fact that he's in the Epstein files thousands of times originates ZX. Are you telling me you still believe or you still support this individual? Because if you do support this individual, knowing this information, then you are correct. I'm calling you a pedophile. Is this you, Originate? This wouldn't this wouldn't be you. Surely you think that's wrong. Right? Or even with knowing this information, even after you voted for him, and even finding out this information afterwards, once he's already president, at this point you still support him, even with everything going on? You don't find that odd, Originate? Come on, big dog. That's not a rage bait. I'm just saying no point in getting salty over for 2 hours over something you can't change. Who's salty? You think I'm upset? Brother, I smoke too much weed to be upset. You're the other guy about dope food. You think I'm upset? Brother, the way that I speak earlier, that's just how I talk. If I offended you, You know what I mean? You're being a pussy because I was not insulting anyone. It's just how I speak. I'm not mad at all. I'm trying to show individuals their inconsistencies, you know, their contradictions, you know, their wrongdoing in their own words. It's not evidence, it's hearsay. Clinton was there, visited dozens. The reason why we're saying that Trump is in the Epstein files thousands of times is because the Epstein estate went to court because he was being sued by Jane Doe for accusations of being raped or whatever. And the person she named, which you can find right now on the government website, believe it or not, is the fact that he raped somebody, or Donald Trump, the fact that he raped her when she was 13. You can find this information. Do you find anything like this about Hillary Clinton originate at ZX? What information did you find about Hillary Clinton in the Epstein files? Or Clinton in general? I heard that Clinton was Bubba. Yeah, I heard that. I heard Clinton was in the Epstein files. They referred to him as Bubba. And I also heard that Donald Trump was sucking Bubba's dick. Yeah. What do you think about that, my friend? You know, if you're in the Epstein files and your name is being accused because you have spoken to the FBI director saying that you were raped when you were 13 years old and you named him directly, that's kind of odd, no? I mean, fuck Bill Clinton too, to be honest. Yeah, I don't give a shit about him. Think I give a fuck about Bill Clinton? I don't give a damn. We lived past his presidency, you know what I'm saying? Oh, we don't live past Trump? Brother, we're going to war with Iran. Why do you think Bill went over to the island 20 times? I like how every time I had these conversations with individuals that are Trump supporters, they never answer my question directly. They just answer my question with the question that veers it off track. You want to talk about Bill being on the island over 20 times? Okay, let's talk about Trump being on the island thousands of times. You think I give a fuck about Bill? I don't give a fuck about Bill. You clearly give a fuck about Trump. You're over here defending him. Epstein was born in Cuba, same as Trump. Where the fuck did you hear this? The difference is, for many Democrats, if leaders are in the files, Democrats want them to go down. Oh, 100%. Imprison them. Yes, all of them. I don't give a fuck what side you're on. But the fact that we have one in the president right now, or sorry, one in the presidency, and we have people defending it is odd to me. The fouls aren't evidence and the same as evidence. If you're saying the fouls aren't evidence and the same as evidence, then why did you guys go on this whole tangent about how Joe Biden and Hunter Biden are doing all these criminal things with different countries and making all this money with no evidence? And then you guys were going here saying how Joe Biden's a pedophile because he's sniffing children and all that shit with no evidence. But then when there's actual evidence on the United States government website, not some blog, not some YouTube video, on the United States official government website, it states that Trump has been accused of, shenanigans, to say the least, with a 13-year-old. His name has been mentioned thousands of times on the official government website that is being ran by Donald Trump's pick. He picked the person for the DOJ. It's his workers, it's his, cabinet that is doing this. It's on the government website stating this information. Yo, my cunt, stop baiting. I'm trying to have an actual conversation. Rotos, we're having a conversation, big dog. If you're not grown enough to have this conversation, please leave and come back later. But don't tell me how to run my stream. The Epstein files are court documents from lawsuits related to Trump, of which one of, by the way, thank you for saying this, of which one of, they were suing the Epstein estate. And in the Epstein estate, one of the lawsuits was from like Jane Doe 4, which accused Trump of raping her. And they settled in court. Okay, if you're innocent, why would you pay anybody anything if you didn't do a damn thing? So how do you fuck you explain that? It's the same conversation over and over. Brother, am I holding a gun to your head right now, keeping you in chat? Is it because you're addicted to the cheek clappery and you can't resist not watching? Listen, I understand, but if you're not an adult, if you can't be an adult in these conversations because the words that we're saying hurt your fifis or whatever, then perhaps you come back later. You know what I'm saying? But again, I'll say, I'm not going to allow you or anyone dictate how or where I take my stream. You understand? If you can't handle an adult conversation, then you probably shouldn't be here because we do adult things here. What is this conversation doing for you or anyone else? Is anything going to come out of it? Hopefully, I can change the minds of individuals who have been consumed by darkness. What's the reason of you coming in my chat and telling me what I can and can't talk about? What's the benefit of that? Yo, my cunt, please. Your name is obviously, a meme name. I know you like the meme and shit. You meme one more time, brother, I'm putting you on a timeout. I'm saying I'm trying to have a legitimate conversation and you're just being obnoxious. Like, I'm reading your messages and they're so stupid. You stop memeing. Don't believe everything you hear, less than what you see, and facts to what you see, man. Okay, so what is it I stated? If you're saying this to me, then it's something that I've stated that you feel like I have accurate information on. What is it? Correct me. I'm always willing to have, I don't mind if I'm wrong. I don't give a damn. Doesn't affect me at all. But if I'm wrong, please correct me. What is it that I've stated that to be wrong? Educate me. Calm down. Nobody's feelings are hurt. What politics are cancer, and we play to watch games from it. Yes, but again, I'm a human being. I'm not just some random, pixelated individual on your TV that you can turn on and that can, do monkey dances whenever you want, right? I do whatever the fuck I want to do. You understand? Nobody tells me what I can and can't say. I haven't accepted a single sponsorship because they will tell me that I can't do this and I can't do that. You think I'm gonna let you do it to me? I will never lose my word. And if I'm talking about something that you're not grown enough to handle, then you should see yourself out because this channel is not for you then. This is on a channel for adults. You know what I'm saying? If words, if real life is too scary for you, then be gone. You know what I'm saying? You can watch Fortnite or whatever the fuck, big dog. But we're having a legitimate conversation. Impactful things, meaningful things. Do you know how many rich men are falsely accused of sexual assault? Name one person who's rich who's been accused over 20 times of sexual assault and all of them be wrong. I'll wait. Mark Cuban. Oh, Mike, it's fucking Mike. Mike, I'm fucking bad. I'm putting on timeout. I told you to stop with debating. I should just knew it was you who said it as soon as I fucking read it. Damn, you're so annoying. I bet you won't do it on your main account, pussy. Bring them cheeks in your main account, yeah. Keep the trolling going, I bet. Actually, don't do that. I'm saying, if you're accused of rape or sexual misconduct and it happened, and there's like one person calling you out, sure, there's a chance. There's a chance in there that could just be a false accusation. He's a rich man, very powerful, whatever. Sure, over 20 times. Name one. Name one wealthy individual who has been accused of sexual misconduct over 20 times, and it all be wrong. Which, by the way, Donald Trump doesn't even fit this description because he has accusations of over 20 women with sexual misconduct, and he was actually sued legally of misconduct, sexual misconduct with E. Jean Carroll. You know what I'm saying? Actual court documents with a jury of 9, all this shit. You know what I'm saying? And still, you know, he tried to go on Fox News saying that he's not any of this, you know, that she's lying, and she sued him again for defamation, and the judge clearly stated that he did indeed rape E. Jean Carroll. So, like, you know what I'm saying? You try to lie to me, you try to lie to yourself. They scared them off, Chad. They're not responding. Come on, guys. No response from that. Where'd they go? My friend? My friend? Oh, I miss them already. None of these had it? Oh, shit. We live? You just had an F, a little mini F. Six times filed for Chapter 11 bankruptcy, and he's about to bankrupt the country. This is what it feels like. Surely that wouldn't happen. Just remember, who benefits when the world goes to shit? Economy crashes, and everything gets, you know, insane and all that stuff. Who benefits? It's not me. It's not you, I don't think. Russians? No, the rich. No, when the economy crashes, When the stock market drops 50%, you know, many people will lose money. The individuals who will always make money are the mass wealth individuals with like millions and millions, like hundreds of millions or billions of dollars, because when the economy crashes, they can just buy everything super cheap. This is like everything being on a flash sale, you know what I'm saying? Like a fire sale, whatever the fuck it is. Everything's super cheap, and they have the resources to purchase it all. And then over the years, things get too expensive in their eyes once things start to stabilize, and then they will intentionally do it again. We have a crash like every 15, 20 years now. I feel like we're due for another one. But it's been, honestly, my honest opinion, I feel like things have been a little manipulated recently in the economy and like stock market and shit like that and Bitcoin and all stuff. So the economy is being propped up. But how long is that going to last? I don't know. But they swear, you know, the country is so good right now. We're so hot. You know, we're doing so well. But I don't know how you guys are living in your life. You know what I'm saying? Like, I barely have food. I'm saying my bills are expensive. You know? Like, Medicare is being removed. There's no food for, there's no free food for schools, for kids in schools anymore. For most schools, should I say. Good thing about Trump is that the vast majority of people can truthfully say that they're a better person than the president. Yeah, but that's crazy to me. The fact that we've gone this far.
How are you? Safe travels. Have a good one.
Alright, so 7 silver from that? Oh, I'm about to ding 22. Gotta solve this juice.
Looking for something specific? Safe travels.
Nice. Alrighty. I think we do a proper dab check.
See you later.
The air turned off again. Nice. Ugh. What a day, Chet. What a day. Did we do a dab check? Oh, shit. A proper one. Dee, 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 dee. What a day indeed, and I still got raid tonight? Jeez. I was supposed to be doing dead mines and shit. I don't think I have raid until next week. Nice. So we got the juice. Yeah, we lost a lot of people today, too. People just kept dying. We lost Frost, 39. We lost Solo, what's it called? The Drowning. Wait, he said, sorry, but I can't stand the politics. Gonna dip. Thanks for the good times. He killed himself? That's kind of funny. That's That's funny. Jeez, what a way to go. I felt bad for a second. I'm saying, even though we're an adult channel, there'll be individuals who come in here who can't be an adult. Saying things are too scary. That's fine. We're weeding them out. Is that out of your system yet? Well, yeah. I feel like they all left. The bots, I guess you could say. I'm not worried about him dying, because he was skipping the challenges. He didn't want to do no more level 40. He was just leveling. What a shame. In time, they'll realize their wrongs. You know, time heals all wounds. Most wounds. Alrighty. We ride. Anybody need an invite? This one. My friend! What's up, Nighty? Mm, 22, but I don't want to do this, and I don't want to do the escort. Dungeons. Dead mines. Need heals and DPS. Host. Announce the guild. Nice, it's working. Press H to the LFG board and sign up. You can click the links directly from chat. You cannot apply to your own group. Oh my god, you can click on the link from the chat. Guild found hardcore is the add-on. I think if I close this, I get the audio, right? So we should be fine. We check the version, make sure they got it. Oh, it says they're valid. You did it, Bean? Nice. It says checking. Is it because they're invalidated? Is it because they're an old patch? Oh, he has the wrong add-on. They're the previous version, so it doesn't pong their run status. I bet. But going forward, I imagine it would. Like once after patch 1. Like if you're 1.92 onwards, even if they're outdated, it'll still ping them at that point, I imagine, right? Because like this thing wasn't in the previous patch, that's probably why they're not being pinged or ponged. But you know, nobody gets on his games to hear your political opinion. But nobody gets on his games to hear your political opinion. Yeah, but like, why do you come here like I give a fuck about your opinion? You know what I'm saying? There you go. You know what I'm saying? You've been annoying for a while. I'm putting you on timeout. Like, why can't I just do my stream however the fuck I want? I'm saying you're constantly making a comment about it. You're just obnoxious.
See you around.
Yeah, I gotta go to Westfall. Or Wetlands. No, that's not good. Damn, where do I go? I'm in a weird spot. 22? Yeah, fuck, we'll go to Wetlands.
Hey there. Farewell.
Yeah, but as long as they have 1.92, it'll send their run status in that window. Okay, bet. What apps do you use to use earbuds? They're from Amazon. I don't know what they're called, but they're like see-through right there, and they go over your ear. They're very good. And this part disconnects as well. Like, you see that? It's got an adapter or some shit. You just plug it back in. They're very good. The game is not the same thing as your stream. You game if you want a game, and come to the stream if you want the juice. True. A little run of BFD was my first time seeing, so I enjoyed myself. I failed you. I no longer hold the wild strokes, my friend. That's fun. So you're just going again. I saw that last night. Quite a few people died in BFD. Very sad. What does it say? Discipline applied as healer. What level is he? Flash, who? What's his name? Light. 22, okay. Oh, and it stays there, even though I invited him. Do I dismiss it? Yeah, I think it did. Fog. Yeah, Oath, why'd you guys go in there? Like, like I was saying, we could 5-man it with higher level 30s. But you had, like, people in there that were 20s and shit. I'm saying, like, in the 20s. And low 30s. And it wasn't even a full 10-man. Like, why'd you guys do that? Whose idea was it? My friend? What boss did you guys get to? Oh, I think someone said the lady. Lady something. Oh, Lady Sirvas. She zapped your asses? Damn. Smitty down on the first boss? Yeah, I saw that he drowned as well. No, BFD, you drown a lot faster in the water. And plus with those cyclones dragging you down. Yeah, it's fucked. But that was like the light. That had to be a sign. That had to be a sign. You know what I'm saying? You guys were already risking it. You know, you guys already had, you know, it wasn't a full group. You had people that were in their 20s. If one person died, especially one to 30s, like mid 30s, I feel like that would be a sign. Like, fuck that. Now we needed his ace. He has stuck in the whirlpool 5 times, bro. Well, I think that's his first death or some shit. I don't think Smitty's died a lot at all. That's fine, you know, he'll join us. My 6 paladin. I'm a warrior right now. See if I like it any better. What level is it? I feel like warrior could be pretty fun in hardcore. $13, but I have a 24 pally still. Oh, nice. You get a backup for the backup. Hog. I liked it. I liked it. Lessons learned, die, and go again and again. True. And we got like 2 years, basically. I can do death mods with you if you like. What character? On your pally, 24? I guess, yeah, if you want to sign up. 29, we're as far as I could go. Well, next character will get the 30. You gotta believe. And if not that one, the next one for sure, for sure. And then if not that one, then the next one for sure, for sure, for sure. Surely. You know, a broken clock is right at least twice a day. At least. Surely. I don't know why I flew here. I was supposed to go to lock. I gotta do the run. Did hardcore make it to molten core? With the race locked? I don't know. I think they might be saving it to like the 20th. I don't know. But, you know, molten core has already been cleared on hardcore before. You know, all the raids have been cleared on regular hardcore. See, the only thing that's being different right now is, you know, having to be cleared with people of only your race. I don't know. I'm pretty sure her core is gonna just destroy it. And if they don't destroy it, they're gonna go again. I don't know. Oh. My friend. We ride. We have quite the journey. Well, I could probably do this quest out there. That's the orcs over here in the mountain, if I'm not mistaken. Next Saturday for hardcore, or is that a day like all the guilds are gonna go? I don't know who's ready though. I would assume it's just hardcore's ready, but maybe Gnome's ready. What's paramedic up to these days? Honestly, I have no idea. I haven't spoken to paramedic in a minute. Last time we spoke was when we started the season discovery challenge, and we made the add-on for it, and I was going around like I was just playing the game, and obviously we have specific rules we follow, and paramedic had a fiery weapon enchant on his weapon, and as soon as I saw him, because I was like, I just looked to my left or whatever, as soon as I saw him, he took it off and swapped his weapon away, and then started the run, which started to piss me off. And then when I inspected him, he didn't have the add-on, and I G-kicked his character, telling him because he needs to follow the rules, and that was it. That was the last time I spoke to him. He never logged back in. He hasn't been in stream. But to be honest, it doesn't bother me at all, because he used to be my mod, and if you're the closer you are to me, the higher standard I hold you to. You know what I'm saying? Just like I feel like I should be judged if I make a mistake myself. You know what I'm saying? So the fact that he was, he used to be my mod and has been in the community for a minute, to behave like this just pissed me off. So it doesn't bother me that he's not around anymore. Like, I'm trying to start an event. I'm trying to create something here. And then to be, somewhere around the circle to try to like grief it or fuck it or, fuck it over, like, it just pissed me off. 70 DPS, another pally. What do I need? I just need the back piece. That's whatever. I'll invite you. Bro's gonna be the next Asmongold? Ooh, me? And what context? Because I hope not in some context. I would like to shower every day. You know what I'm saying? As an example. Would I try to invite him? He's in a group. The bald spot happens first. No, I'm not balding at all. I have too much hair. I grow an afro. Like, look at this. Like, I'm getting a haircut in like 2 weeks is when I got it scheduled. I got no bald spot. My hairline's not receding. I just wear my hat because it's easier to maintain than to deal with the poof all day. Plus, if I didn't wear my hat, then I'd have to get a haircut a lot more frequently, but I only get my haircut once, like every 3 months or so. If you're gonna go, I'll go. If not, okay. I don't want to ruin the loot. No, it's up to you. I don't give a shit. Stay away from neckbeards. A cockroach pet? That'd be interesting. You stopped watching Asmongold because he went political and you are that now. I wouldn't say that at all. No, Asmongold went straight political. He only talks about political stuff. And the direction that he went would definitely not be the direction that I would have gone if I would have been entering politics. I would say we share opposite perspectives of things. And I don't know what his reasoning is behind it. I don't know if he just believes the things he does or if he's doing it because, people pay him to say shit like this. Like grifting, whatever. But I'd much rather just watch him play the game. That's for sure. But just like, the thing that we share in common is that both of us don't give a shit about what people may think about our opinions. I'm saying, I say things that I say confidently and I repeat them. So it doesn't bother me at all. And Asmongold does the same things, even though we're both completely opposite in terms of perspective of things. But I wouldn't say like I'm anything like Asmongold. Especially not the politics part, because I only spoke politics for one day. I'm not, quitting World of Warcraft or gaming in general to just stream politics. He's a millionaire, so he does what he wants there. No, it's not just that. Like he doesn't really have anybody left in his life to tell him that he's doing something wrong. He doesn't, like, not to insult him, okay? It may come across as an insult, but I'm just stating the facts of, how he's presented himself over the years. It may not be this way today, I don't know, maybe he's changed. But, if he's not willing to invest the time to worry about his hygiene, with his teeth, and, putting blood on the wall, and cleaning his room, and, cleaning the dishes in the kitchen, like, if he's not willing to spend the time to take care of these things, why would he spend the time to take care of his word? I'm saying, like, how he speaks and carries himself. I'm saying, like, he doesn't really give a shit. He doesn't have a wife or kids. Unfortunately, his parents have passed away. I'm saying, like, he doesn't have any siblings to my knowledge.
Interest you on a pint?
He's got literally nothing to lose. That's what it is. I'm saying, does he actually believe the things he did? I don't know. I used to listen to Asmongold have conversations, and he had some, some very level-headed takes. But then out of nowhere, it just flipped, and it just seems like he's just feeding into the rage bait, like it's funny. Until shit hits the fan, and it's not funny anymore. I don't know. You could be rich if you went a right-wing grifter. It's all the rage. Well, because if you become a right-wing grifter, that's where a lot of the big wealthy individuals hang out, in terms of the right side, because they love business and all this stuff. So if you are an individual who's willing to try to convince the average person that their perspective is correct, they definitely pay. I'm saying, it may not be the average person who donates to you, but you'll definitely have oilers and whalers coming in that just completely support your content. Of individuals that just want to motivate you to continue the direction of, politics that you go into, whatever. You were in his OG classic guild, right? Yeah. I was in Olympus. I'm in one of his videos involving ninja looting that some rogue accused me of stealing boots from. Cheers. Hey. He wouldn't have the support if he was a lefty, though. I disagree with that. I disagree with that wholeheartedly. I don't believe there are more individuals in this world who would like to watch it burn than to watch it grow. There are some that want to watch it burn, but there are many who want it to grow. thing. I imagine if he completely did not go that route, if he spoke for the other side, he'd be grown. Because Asmongold is the one individual who says things with balls. I disagree with what he says, but he says it with his chest nonetheless. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of other streamers right now who are too scared to say the word. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't have any sponsors. I've turned down a lot of sponsors already. I'm in a position where I can speak my word freely. You know what I'm saying? You guys support me. The chat does. But when these individuals are at a specific level and they gain most of the support from sponsorships or deals or whatever, they got to be careful with what they say and stuff. Which is stupid. You know what I'm saying? Like, why would you ever give up your word? For money? Have anything. For money. I'm saying, like, the word is the only thing we have. Unless you're mute or whatever. I'm saying, they can cut off your limbs. I'm saying, they can take your house away, your car, your electricity. They can take it all away. Only thing you have left until you die would be your word, your voice, you speaking. Unless you lose that, then you're kind of fucked. You know what I'm saying? Asmongold is a likable person apart from the political shenanigans. I fuck with Asmongold. I used to watch his content all the time. My cousin would ask me, why do I watch Asmongold? It's cringe, he's a weird person, whatever the fuck. And I enjoyed his content. I'm saying he was a funny dude. Yeah, he didn't shower and he had roaches crawling on him and shit like that. But still, very funny, entertaining content. And then, things happen in his life, which led down a slippery slope. And now he's, he continues living his life like he doesn't give a shit, which why should you give a shit? But he also has, he's not going to really leave anything behind. Like, he doesn't have any children he needs to look afterwards. Like, he doesn't have a wife or anything like this. It's just him. So who gives a fuck what happens? You know what I'm saying? From his perspective. But who knows? Maybe one day he will get a kid. And he'll be willing to change his perspective. But, he's making a lot of money for... if he was making... Like, he's making a lot of money for the direction he's going down. Like, so does the other streamer. Who was that other World of Warcraft streamer? That played Warlock. Just stay safe. I need to see his face. It'd be funny if that was his name, because that's an interesting name choice for the direction he went. Oh my god, it is. That's another one that went completely, political, right-wing shit. That's all they do now. What's up, Zayama? Heard Prague Ascension is some deep shit. Yeah, Prague Ascension is getting shut down. Which is stupid, if you ask me. I'm not a capitalist. You know what I'm saying? But we're living in a capitalistic society, and I'm pretty sure something along the lines of capitalism was competition or something like this. You know what I'm saying? Like competing with one another. The fact that Blizzard is just shutting down these servers instead of willingly having competition, is scary to me, because that makes me feel like they lack the confidence. It makes me feel like they don't, believe in themselves. So the best chance is to make sure that there's no competition at all. So it doesn't matter how bad their product is. There's only that. That's all we got. Like if they had confidence that they would make a better game, they would do just that.
Health warning.
They were fun.
Health
Oh
warning.
shit. Stand right here.
Health warning.
Jeez.
Health warning.
A little spicy. A little picante. You think Blizzard was in the right? I don't think it's as simple as in the right or wrong, because I could see the perspectives of both sides. Right? Blizzard is the OG person who makes World of Warcraft, and private servers are individuals who are, you know, using their IP to do something or build upon it. You know what I'm saying? Does it not have a cooldown? What's happening right now? Another paladin? I'm a tank. I don't need that one. You know, but do I think that, you know, I think that the part that I feel like they fucked up on is, you know, I feel like they're bullying. I'm saying, like, I feel like they're just being, they're like the bigger kid in school, and they're using this to their advantage to just bully. Is what it feels like. I'm saying it's a private server, which was originally made because individuals wanted to play a specific part of the game that was back then, and they built upon it through passion. You know, they spent the time and energy to develop it. I'm saying Blizzard shutting them down is bad in the sense of, you know, why? I'm saying just make a better game and then people will just come back to World of Warcraft. You know what I'm saying? But they would rather not do this. They would rather go down the route of, no, this is my IP, you can't use it at all, we're just going to sue you as an excuse. But I feel like the actual truth is because they just want no competition. I'm saying if they released Classic Plus and people thought that Turtle WoW was better, that would hurt the future of Classic Plus, and many would go to Turtle WoW, and then Blizzard at this point would probably sue, but it might be too late or whatever. You know what I'm saying? It just screams pussy to me. I'm saying, like, they don't believe they know how to make the game. Like, they don't know what we want. So they're just gonna, you know, they're gonna bake something. You know, it's like they're taking our order and they don't know, you know, they don't know what the fuck I'm saying, and I don't know what they're saying. So they're just writing down random shit, and then now they're in the kitchen cooking me up something that I didn't even ask for. But now they're making sure, like, you know, they call up all the restaurants in the area and say, no, this place got a bomb and all this shit, all the random shit, right? Just so that they can shut down, just so that the only place to eat is at this one restaurant, just so that you can eat whatever the fuck they cook you. You know what I'm saying? You didn't ask for whatever it is they're giving you, but you're gonna eat it anyways because there's nothing else to eat. And I feel like that's their best way. I'm saying. Hey. Somebody heal me? What the fuck? I was wondering if you have what the guild tune limit is. I play each class or do I have the goal of getting to 16 each? No limit. But if you die, delete them. It's funny how now that Asmon's friend that canceled is back streaming. I think it's Rich Campbell, right? I don't recall what happened with Rich Campbell back in the day. I'm trying to make an example out of him. That will never make an example out of it. You think, you
know, when they said that they were gonna make an example out of these stoners, they're gonna incriminate all individuals who consume cannabis or possess even like a fucking little tiny bug. I'm saying a 0.1%. I'm saying 0.1 gram. You think this is gonna be a deterrence to make people stop smoking weed? Of course not. I'm saying private servers will always be a thing. You think this is gonna somehow scare them away so private servers will never be a thing? No, they'll figure out a way, just like how corporations do. They'll figure out a way through the law where they'll pass, you know, give it to a different ownership or whatever, and they'll have everything saved on a USB or some shit, and they'll start a new project. You should be able to go to here and then click on your name and then leave your own note. You should be able to. Everyone has that right. But you might be using the classic WoW guild instead of the regular guild, like UI. Everyone just blasting past 40, kind of lame. Well, not everyone. There's a decent amount of people blasting past 40. But they already know that I'm not going to be inviting them to my Nomergon raids. Damn, all of them are passing past 40? That's crazy work. That's fine. We'll get another 40s up there. Some people don't want to, you know, participate in the events. They just want to do their own thing. That's fine with me. Oh, we're done with this quest? Oh, we run over yonder? Did I run to the water? Oh, nope. Can you not, please? Alright, I'm running. We're doing a dab check. Cheers. Brother, stop. Hey, Fred. Hey, Fred.
Health warning.
My Fred. My Fred.
Health warning.
My friend, you hold this for me. Thank you. There's no way. Get off me, demons.
Health warning.
Nani? Nani?
Health warning.
Are you scaring me? Nah, it's fun. Oh, Zaba there. My friend? Is there anybody signing up? There's Hardcore Harry, another paladin. Oh, the other one didn't want to, so we'll do this one. We'll invite him. He's 19. What server is this? This is on the Wild Growth server. If you want to join us, you got to download the add-on called Guild Found Hardcore that we made for this event. Very nice, very nice. All right, start bringing them cheeks to dead mines. Tis indeed time. My friend! Oh, I should say something before I go. That'll be best.
Light be with you.
Wait, am I still listed? Oh, I thought it would auto delist
Careful.
once I get my 5 people. You stop hosting. Okay.
Well met. Go with honor, friend.
Where do you get the add-on? On CurseForge. Or exclamation point add-on, the quickest way. I fixed it in the nice update. Nicer, nicer. Exclamation point add-on. Add-on, add-on. Just the one, not plural, just the one.
Well met.
I'm getting there. Oh, my bad for real, for real. My bad for real, for real. Are you from the US, my friend? I am, yes. Oh, nice. Alrighty, so what are we trying to grab from Dead Mines? Well, I'm getting my pants from the quest. I got the quest already. Right? Yeah, I got the quest. Which means I think I just need the back piece from the last boss. 3 stamina and 6 agility. That chest piece has 11 stamina though. 92 armor versus the Wailing Caverns. Chest piece. 5 stamina, but it's got 211 armor. We just go for this one, maybe? Alright, I'm running. Better be ready to duel me at the entrance. Not me. What entrance? Duel what on this character? My prop paladin? I don't know, they're dueling prop. How are we gonna be? I'm just gonna be pressing my buttons? Should be easy. Not me. Me. Oh, we're on the road. On the road again. It's time for a dab check on the road again. Yeah, brothers. Nice up. Or I have a rivet. There's you, me, Harry, and then there no one. Oh, we got that. There's a demon. Thank you for that. Wait, are you inside? I'm down in the caves. I don't want to go too far because the mobs are probably to respawn behind you, and I want to escort the others. Make sure everyone doesn't die. Got to make sure I keep their HP above 0 because I'm holding the aggro. Wait, who's the healer? Nightlight, were you the healer? I think so, right? I forgot. I would assume so. Trip tip for hardcore players. Always stay on the middle of the road. The road ahead is dangerous, and more so is outside of it. True. Yeah, best stay on the road. Yeah, don't wander into the forest. Yes, that is where cheeks become clapped. Yes, yes. You do not want that to be you, my friend. You cannot allow the cheek clappery. Come on, baby. Dead mines. Do a willing caverns. I get my chess piece. We're 22, so I can go tank SFK. Oh, I hear you. Is that you, Oath? That's you? Here you go. Safe, right? Scared me, cuh. Bubbled. Fine, cuh? You fine, cuh? If I die, oh, just know it's your fault. Coming after you. Hey, you're safe? He's candy? He's candy? Nice, nice. Alright, I'm gonna go back up top. You're fine, right? You wouldn't let your HP go to 0, now would you? Hey? Nah, she'll be fun. I was happily killing shit. Okay, bet. Just know that if you do die, I get to laugh. Okay, is that fair? I have permission to laugh. Surely. Fair. Okay, bet. The fair trade. Oh, we're all here. Nice, my friend. All good. Alright, I'm buffing. For kings. And then another kings. That's right, I got king. Can you believe that? We have fucking kings. Jeez. Oh, I gotta put this on. Jeez. Oh, I gotta put this on. Jeez. Alright, I'm going in. Okay. A little elitery. Okay, we got him out of there pretty quick. Alright, I'm moving. I'm moving. Surprised I reached over there. That vendor shield was kind of pog. Beautiful. All right, we're going in. Come, gentlemen. One last dab of Ruski before we continue forth. Prepare yourselves. Alrighty. We ride. Like so.
A new hand touches the beacons.
Yeah, we're killing these mobs. Quick! Hey, first elite right there. Let's try the LOS. All good. All good. Wow. Oh, we farming now. Wow, we farming now. We'll be getting maximum XP-ness from this. You just one-shot his bitch ass. Oh, let's wait, kill these. Okay. Come on, damn it. I'm stunned. I like that, I like that. Big damage, big numbers. Hey. Oh, good. Nice, nice. Did he spawn? He did not spawn. Oh, shit. What are the add-ons you need for SoD Hardcore? The only add-on you need is Guild Found Hardcore. That's the only one. It's a add-on that's constantly being updated. Bean's working on it. He's coding it himself, and it's everything. It's the only one you need. It has all the add-ons basically combined. It's got a built-in LFG in it as well. It's got the rules in there. Obviously, you can see who's on the add-on or who's passed or not. Like if I press H, I can do check version, and I can see who's valid and who's not valid, because some people may, be invalid. They may have, been invalidated for whatever part of the journey, and it tells you everything. Make sure to update. Surely no deaths today. Well, there was a lot of deaths today. We lost to 39. We lost to 44. Who can G invite? Just whisper anybody in the guild, in the core. You need to have a character with HC in your name. They were fun. Boss is about to come. Kill these quickly. Good. Come on, let me see my damage. Let me see my damage. G invite, I got you. Oh, nice. The axe dropped for him. I'm passing on that. I'm going the tanky boy on this character. I'm hoping the Smite's Hammer drops for you guys. That'd be pretty sick. Here we're going. Nice. Going in. We do a long pull. Pop to the door. Nice, so. We got some pumpers in this group. By the light we do. Got excited to tank stocks and dead mods. You're going full tanky bull in the dungeon as well? Hey. Just remember, don't forget to put your aura on. So the runes that you really need for tanking, make sure you have your taunt, because this allows you to have the aura, which gives you more threat and shit. And just press your buttons, you know? If you're doing a big pull, or a boss pull, just keep the boss away from the group, facing away from the group. You know, sometimes help DPS. If you notice DPS are not attacking behind the boss, move the boss so you're not parry hasting it. And then from here, you basically just learn from trial and error, because sometimes you'll fight bosses and die from it that you didn't know you could die from, but now you know for next time. Oh my god, it did it again. Hey. Hey. Oh, we're chilling, brother. Nightlight barely lost any mana from that. What the fuck? Nice. I'll wait for you guys to get mad. We'll go in. Are there any rules or a command for them I can type? Rules, once you download the add-on, you just press H and you'll see the guild clears. So far we cleared BFD level 25. Now we're working towards Nomergon. You have the rules page right here. You have the dungeons right here where you can see what you've done, what dungeons you've done on this character and how many times you cleared it, and your lockouts for the day. And once you download the add-on, you know, it's basically got it all. Good. Oh, nice. The ring dropped. Nice, so. Punch tanking. Oh, it's true. You're going Captain America tanking. That's gonna be interesting. No, take it slow, slow and steady. You have consecration though, right? If you got consecration, you'll be fine. It's basically like classic wild tanking. So you'll still be able to hold the threat, but now you have a taunt. Like, you'll be fine. Or if you want to pick lock this to help you with your pick locking. Nice. What realm is this? This is the Wild Growth Classic Seasonal realm. So you download or go to Classic WoW, you change the realm, and you choose the, you go to Seasonal on the bottom, and then you choose the Wild Growth server. Oh shit, that went all the way over there. What the fuck? Nice, huh? Oh, we need mana. Some good pools. I'll tell you what, Bobby. We're halfway to 23. Ooh, I have a point. With 5 here. Participation. Here's the amount absorbed. I think I'll go here. I think I'll go here. I'm increasing more now. We'll be blocking even more damage. Doesn't feel like much, honestly. We got the bad boys right here. Show yourself, demons. Yeah, we're gonna haul him at the perfect time. How light we are. Oh. I fucked it. I was spamming it. I honestly thought I resisted my Hodge.
I'll have to improvise.
But he didn't. Yeah, do big damage, let him know.
No, you're making me angry.
Well, that's fine. We just beat his ass the old-fashioned way. He's got Smite's hammer right there. Is he gonna drop? No. That's a pretty good chess piece. What? I didn't get it? Fuck. Wait, I got the blade as well? Yes, that's silver right there. That's from my vendor spec? Yeah, we like that. Nice up, nice up. Nice up, nice up. We're inching. We're inching. Is anyone under 20? 19. Should be fun. Okay, every time I use this, it bounces up top. So we're good. It didn't pull up top this time. Oh, there it is. Oh shit, I forgot to put my rune on. Beautiful. I'll put that on real quick. Cookie right there. No. Oh, we stand our ground. Obviously, I'm having a lot of fun attacking. It's nice having Buzz to press. Jeez, who would have thought? Okay, we're inching. We're inching. Where's the boss? Oh, shit. Get down, get down, get down, get down, get down. Nice, 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 no casualties. Here we're going. You gotta clap their cheeks quickly. Come here. Yo, Ziggy clicks. That's the fault, man. Okay. Can we buff up or mana up? Buff up too? That was a nice distract. Here we're going in. It's off me. They took it off from that already. Nice. He's on it. Nice. His staff's dropped. You could use that shit, right? 7+ healing. Or +7 healing on dagger. Alrighty. Come on, baby. Drop that back piece. Let me see it. Y'all ready?
None may challenge the brotherhood.
Hey. Come on. Come on, beat his ass. Beat his ass. Beautiful. Oh, the chest piece dropped. Well, we got 11 agility chest. This one's got 11 stamina. Chat, should I go for that for tanking? Oh, for tanking? Oh, you want the chest for tanking? I'll pass. I'm gonna drop this. Grab the head. Oh, I won this axe? Are they fighting shit down there? Please don't die. While I'm being a loot goblin? Oh, nice. The wand drops. I can't go for this. How much is this? 16 silver? I'll trade 3 for it. It's being rolled for. Fuck! Wait, I didn't even roll it? It was on my screen to roll! Jeez. Perhaps I need a dab check. Y'all down for Wailing Caverns? How do I get there? Never been? Never mind. So if it takes long, I'll pass. It takes very long. It takes long and it's not safe because of the Thank you for the run. Alright, bet. So then I'll go and I'll do H, LFG, Within Caverns, and then we'll be before DPS. Just looking for DPS, apply, tank, healer, DPS. Here we got Hunter, Patty, Bog. Bro, this shit's so good. Wait, Patty left, why? Hardcore Harry left. What level was Patty? Or Hardcore Harry, what level was he? But thank you for group. Thank you. Okay, never mind. No, he just left. I thought I auto kicked him. We're meeting at Ratchet? We could, yeah. Hardcore, do you think you will reach max level? Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Eventually, though. You know, the difference between classic hardcore and SoD hardcore is at least now there's things for me to do along the way. It's not just go straight to 60. No, it's, you know, I could do a raid at level 25. I got the raid at 40, got the raid at 50, and I can keep doing these raids as I level, you know, for a chance of the juice. And sometimes I'll die in the raid or whatever, you know. But I just like having something alongside the typical grind. The juice. Marksman Hunter. God, this is so good. Oh, I gotta turn on my legs. Where to get my legs? Also to change that too, just what is being searched for. Just needed functionality first. See. Oh, it's a hell of an add-on, man. Like the LG built within it, it's so good. I think we stop hosting. Okay. Yeah, this is the Wild Growth server. Just download the Guild Found Hardcore add-on. And then just don't die. You'll be fine though, right, Shirley? Shirley, as long as you just, you know, you press your buttons, you'll be fine. Musk is getting a little low there. Is that 50%? I know he's fine. We turn this in, we go. Creatures, nightlight. This land shall be ours once again. True, let them know.
Greetings. Light bless you.
There it is. My legs.
Be careful.
Pog. Pog. Now we're engaging in maximum drip.
Hey there.
Hello. Nice. Get rid of these. Okay, and then that's it, right? I feel like I'm forgetting something.
See you later.
See you later. We trying to duel? Trying to get the ass cheeks beat? Come here. Oh wait, I need my rune. Oh, mess up. Uh-oh. Oh my god, I missed. My friend? I don't know if protection is the play in PvP. At least not until I get like my tier set bonuses.
Health warning.
Not me.
Health warning.
Not me.
Health warning.
Then you better run. You better run, Ricky Bobby. My friend? My friend? Oh, big damage right there too. Oh, big damage right there too. Penetrate for the rear. Gee, yo, fought well, brother. Oh my god, he disarmed me? I just bitch slap him with my shield, that's fine. Oh, you didn't disarm me. Jeez, my friend! And we smacked him with the shield by the light we did. I don't know why he unstealthed over here. Because I 100% thought he was just eating in stealth the whole time. The slice and dice fuck me out of stealth. I see. I see. Yep. That's no bueno. What? Frost HT died? Yeah, Frost HC died and Solo HC died. How'd he die? Most likely by letting his HP go to 0. Good luck with Willie Coward, my friend. Thank you, brother. Did I do the run on this character? Oh, yeah, I did. Yeah, we did it yesterday. So we'll just fly.
How are you?
Doing pretty good. We go over yonder.
See you around.
4 bars until 23. Nani? I'll see if I can depress any clickers that want to help. I'm making my way to Stowin. Nani? Doing a little summonage. Long swing from Menethol. Oh, he's got quite the journey. Level 6 from where? Night of Warrior. Quite the trek. How's that? Your water bottle always almost empty. Never saw it even have. Brother, I drink so much water. Like I have a pack of, I don't know how many comes in this. You know those big ass water packs with all these water bottles in it, the big ones? Like I always have that behind me. And I just go through water bottle after water bottle after water bottle and stream. I only really drink milk when I'm eating or when I'm super tired. Gotta stay hydrated, true. Yeah, very true. Yeah, you gotta make sure that, you know, you keep your HP above 0. Wouldn't it be cool to see a temple like this underwater in real life? You saw that temple over there? I think that'd be pretty sick to explore. I've been drinking too many monsters though. You bet your heart is fine, brother. I knew a guy I used to do construction with back in the day with my dad and his job, and one of the guys who worked with me, he drank like he would buy a box of Red Bull, and he would drink it, and he would buy a second box on the way home. You know what I'm saying? And he would do this every day. Every day we come, every day we wake up 5 in the morning. We'll go together. We'll be at the gas station, and he comes out with the box of Red Bull every day. And on the way out, we leave. You know, we got our sunflower seeds on the way out, or whatever the fuck, or we go to 7-Eleven to get our food. And again, he buys another box to the way home. Like he drank so much Red Bull. I don't know if he's still alive. I'm sure he is. But fuck, man, y'all gotta slow it down for that. That's a quick way for kidney stones. My dad had kidney stones. Yeah, that was the first time I seen him cry. What a pussy. Is he alive? Nah, I have no idea. I haven't really seen that guy in years. Oh. Hitting bank? Okay, bet. Do I have any space in the bank? I do not. I need to unboon for the Wailing Cavern shenanigans. Nah, you're fine. Brother, you were healing great. Nah, you were keeping my HP above 0, you know, just fine. My brother used to always wake up with a 4-hour energy and nothing else. Got one kidney stone and never touched him again. Yeah, because that shit blows. I'd imagine like peeing that shit out of that rock. How many deaths is this now? This is my 6th character. My 6th paladin. I technically have a 7th paladin just in case this one dies. It's like level 9 or something. No, he drank 4-hour energy and nothing else. He would wake up. My brother would used to just always wake up with a 4-hour energy. Yeah, 4-hour energy is the drink. Yeah. 6th and last one to get to 60. No, I won't be the last one. I'll definitely be making more characters, and I'll definitely die again. Saying, I'm hoping this one makes it to 60. You know, and I die my other characters or whatever the fuck. You know what I'm saying? But the goal is to get to 41st. We died at 32 because I got one-shotted. My paladin, I thought it was so juiced. I did not expect to die, and I got one-shotted. So now I'm leveling up a prot again, but this time I'm going straight into the prot tree while also getting, like, stacking stamina gear. You know what I'm saying? Let this motherfucker try to one-shot me again. I'm going to be 32. I'm going to go to Skull and Monastery Graveyard and see if he can do it again. Surely it wouldn't happen. They call it 4-hour energy. It is a 4-hour one. I think there's a 5-hour energy as well, and they taste like shit. I'm not a huge fan of any of the flavors. I don't really drink energy drinks at all. Like, I don't remember the last time I had a Red Bull or a Monster, cocaine. It's just weed. Weed and the light. That's all we need. I lived off 4-hour energy drinks on deployment, and a lot of C4. Jeez, I heard about people over there that were deployed back in the day who would break apart the C4 things and eat the putty inside of it. I know that's not what you meant, but you know what I'm talking about. And they had to put a label on the thing to not eat because they would eat it like it was gum. You guys heard of that shit? Where is it? Nora, are you okay? Brother, legit. Why soldiers choose C4? There's another one.
Probably know that these mines say front.
Well, that's a YouTube video. But they would just chew it like gum. You've never heard of this? There's no way. They had to put a literal
The light
label.
shines on us all.
Say Axiano coming in with the 5 gifted. Thank you, brother. Say thank you, man. But yeah, they put a do not eat warning on the C4 explosives because the soldiers would break into would broke it open or open it up, and it would be putty in there, like like a specific explosive material, whatever, and they just chew it and it's not reactive. You'd never heard of this. I'm looking at the do not eat warning on the C4 explosive wasn't added because hold on for soldiers who took for food. It exists because desperate troops in Vietnam were intentionally eating it to induce seizures. What the fuck? If they were intentionally eating it to induce seizures, then why would they need to put a do not eat label? Because it's not like they were eating it for funsies. They were eating it for a specific reason. So whether or not it said do not eat, they'd still eat it. So that doesn't make any sense. That's just some blog post. Bringing up like a Reddit post, whatever. No, I don't know. C4 depth check? Yes. You have some crazy lore, my friend? Well, I don't know if it's true or not. You know what I'm saying? I didn't go to the military. I never broken into the C4. And would I? Probably not. Get Tide Pod, yeah, like those Tide Pod challenges. You know what I'm saying? Like that was the thing. Everybody was doing it. You know what I'm saying? All the cool kids were doing it. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't want to involve myself in the Tide Pod challenge because I didn't want to die. You know what I'm saying? All right, we'll be playing tomorrow. Hope you're well. Thank you, bud. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, man. How you doing? Hopefully everything's going well. I got space, right? Nice. 6 gold? Wow. Wow. Any SFK in yours? Press H and you can use the built-in LFG thing. We need one more clicker and Storm one. / who Storm HC. There's 5 of you there. There's 5 of you there. Got Night Lock. Got Casino. Got HC and Karina. Corinthians. Got Dream Goat. Got Port Star. Not too bad. Heading out to the girl with the girl tonight. Love the hardness of SoD HARDCORE. Hey, you enjoying that shit, huh? Well, hopefully you enjoy tonight even more than SoD, brother. Nope. Go have fun with the wife or the girl. Excuse me. Maybe, maybe. Who knows? Future? Who knows? I don't know. Who do I talk to increase my first aid over 150? Probably the first aid trainer. Over yonder. I think it might actually be in Marathon Harbor, though. Beams aside. Oh, Thermal Isle, excuse me. Oh, let me not go in here. Last time I went in here, I made them hate me. I don't know what that means. I don't know why they would hate me. I killed one of them. But what is that gonna do? Are they gonna do more damage to me? Because they already attacked me before. That's why they died. So they attacked me. I killed them in retaliation because they were attacking me, and then they hate me for it. Well, you shouldn't attack me. Yes, wife. Nice. Nice. Rathi is first aid, and cooking is Asheville, I think. Well, there's also books over there, true. Oh. I just passed my last pally and died today. You died on your... what character did you die on your pally and whatever did you die today on? We had so many people die today. Guys, remember, keep your HP above 0. You must continue. There'll be moments of where you think you should, but always remember, keep it above 0. Kind of crazy they shut down Project Ascension, huh? Kind of crazy. I honestly thought that one was going to be safe. That's just nothing like World of Warcraft. Yeah, it looks like World of Warcraft. But it's completely fucking different, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, every class was like, you could have like every ability, whatever the fuck, and there was like random abilities that happen and shit that you can choose for your class. It was a very interesting concept, but it was nothing like, you know, the regular World of Warcraft. So I'm surprised they got shut down. But apparently they were bigger than Turtle WoW. Were they? I heard way more cooler things and good things about Turtle WoW than I ever heard about Product Ascension. I heard good things about them, but I did not know that they were actually bigger. Ascension closed also. Yeah, they're getting shut down because of Blizzard. They're getting sued. Ascension was the reason I didn't play SoD. Oh, damn. Damn, he didn't play SoD because of Ascension? That's fucked, brother. So you mentioned Paladin died before. I was working and watching you, and was at Lakeshore Water Quest and died? Bruh. Bruh. Atari, my friend! What's up, Sauce Boss? To be honest, Product Ascension was so bad. I'm glad they shut down. I never really played it. You know, I heard it was good, but I haven't really heard of, you know, I didn't hear as many things as it was good as Classic WoW. Or sorry, Turtle WoW. Ascension was under a lot of people's radars, but it was a really good private server. I enjoyed it for quite a while. Did you play with Papa Bean? Was it just like a solo adventure thing? Did you guys try Turtle WoW as well? And I'm playing there right now. If they shut down for real, then I'll be joining the guys sooner than I expected. I was planning on joining next month. Well, yeah, Product Ascension is getting it's all over. Yeah, it's getting shut down by Blizzard. Is Blizzard doing all this shutting down of anyone who is a threat to them? I'm going to judge Classic Plus so much harshly now. Well, we're going to all judge it harshly either way. But the problem is, doesn't matter how bad it is, it's the only thing we got now. You know what I'm saying? They can make it shit if they wanted to. You know? Like, there's no other option right now. Did we play together? I think I played Turtle for a very short period of time. Ah, dang. Cool thing about Ascension, you can go snake form and use venom abilities. As a druid or just like any class? Yeah, druid. Interesting. A cool form. Just slithering around the whole time, poisoning. I love the Nightmare hardcore. But they had a hardcore part and an Ascension. Did Turtle WoW have hardcore as well? This sounds crazy, saying I attempted to bypass by sending or ascending gold or gear. Let me see if he's flagged. Everyone's valid. It says he's valid. But it's saying, I mean, this guy's saying it's saying he's invalid. Or he's saying in guild that he's invalid, but here it's saying he's valid. Not me. Where we all here? Oh no, not yet. I've been gone for a bit. What's new? Not much. We chilled. We were just hanging out, about to do Wailing Caverns. That's you, brother. They had so many versions of hardcore. Nightmare, you can take 300% incoming spell damage and 500 physical from mobs or something like that. Yeah, that's spicy. Was the grind still the same from 1 to 60? Oh? Oh? My friend? My friend! My friend! Shit. Test time, brothers. Wait, oh, this AFK? Benny. Blizzard Attack Ascension, was it good? Was Prague Ascension good? I don't never really tried it. Some people probably think it was really good. Alright, we gotta pack the Belaruski. Nice up, nice up. Ooh, we're getting the juice now. No, take your time, Oath. No, take your time now. I'm packing the Belaruski. Packing the Belaruski. Nice hook, nice hook. I retired it off the SoD. What? Oh, you retired your druid over there when Saw came out? I see. All that's left for me here is 10 slot bag from the quest. I need to get the chest piece from the end. That's all I need. Zem, I appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Oh, you ever been back to your old job at all? No. No, I tend to move on fairly quick. Like, I don't think I'll ever go back there. And I for sure wouldn't, you know, buy any food from there. Saying. Because I've seen how they handle the kitchen and stuff, so I'd rather not. There's no reason for me to be there. Plus, I'm pretty sure if I were to show up, the manager would blow a gasket, because last time when he fired me there, he didn't want me to say goodbye to any of the cooks. Like all the Hispanics that were there and shit. He didn't want me to say bye to anybody that couldn't talk or anything. He just wanted me to leave. So he, like, you know, he was just saying shh, and he was just telling me to shut up the whole time. I'd rather not. That Heart of the Lion buff is fat. True, we got 10% from them. Plus the Kings from on. I don't have time to go over there, chat. We're full-time streaming now. Yes, yes, we're here to clap the Jew. Oh, look, Oath is back. Oh, let me do my dab check. Ready to go. I'm buffing, I'm buffing. I'll be right. Cheers. I wonder what these claw marks are. Was there a dragon or something that carved that? You'd only dab check so much, brother? Nah. Now you got a dab chart Carter, my friend. No, but who knows? Maybe Classic Plus will be beautiful. Maybe it'll be exactly what we've been looking for. There's a chance. You know, maybe Blizzard will do what they used to do best, which was steal all the good ideas and make it their own. Maybe they do this with Turtle WoW and Prague Ascension. They find all the good ideas and then they yoink it and put it in Classic Plus. Surely. Are we going in? Come on, gentlemen, use your legs. Yes, use your legs. Are we going straight in? Then y'all DPS be DPSing.
Please, friend.
Hey, friend? Nice. Bro, you should go to the labor board, man. For what? To get another job? I'd rather not, my friend. I've worked since I was 14 years old. I've had many jobs. And I'm honestly tired of working for somebody else. I'm saying. I've been in a position that I'm blessed that my channel is able to grow. So now I feel like the best thing would be to focus on this more. Because I don't want to live the rest of my life working for another man. I like having my freedom. Oh, big damage. Nice. Nice. How am I running out of mana? Okay. Grab these. Okay, Pog. Nice. I like these big pools. Okay, pretty sure these dinosaurs are gonna call the one to the other side. Maybe not.
None can stand against the serpent lords.
Big damage. I have no mainer. What happened to my mainer? Nani? I'm actually running out quickly. Something ain't right. Something ain't right. Nice hook, nice hook. Oh, shit. Hey, friend? Beautiful job. Well done, gentlemen. Now we pulled your whole other side. All good. All good. But we got pumpers in by the light. Mulsa gate. Okay, we're going over yonder. Now we see if the belt drops. That belt dropping would be huge. That'd be bigly AF. Please don't. This son of a bitch trying to attack us? Do you not understand what has happened to your friends? Nice, so we got a bar till we level. Oh, look at that drip. The drippy AF right now. The Willade? How many space? Follow the light, we do. Speed running this. Follow the mushrooms. Follow the juice, if you will. Okay. Nani? Nice up. Big pulls, big pulls. That's right. I feel like we just pulled the whole dungeon. What do you say? I'm just gonna keep running. We'll go over here. Actually, these castles make it rough. Okay. He's trying to heal. Go healage. And it's crazy. These guys are pressing the buttons. Insane. Neat. I'm gonna keep it running. I'm gonna keep it running. Y'all killed him too quick. Y'all killed him too quick. All good. There's a chest over there. Come here, Bobby. Maximum dingage. Well, let's see. Then we'll roll off the juice. We got this. Ooh, a swift thistle. And strength. That shield. 378. I don't need any of that. Can I snag the shield? Go for it. How are we going? Nice so. Nice so. Finish him. Let him know. Need 10 more. Knee. Come on. I like it. Chad, I got food right now. Then I'm gonna have to tank and eat at the same time. That's gonna be real difficult. That's gonna be some multitasking. shit, I'm out of milk. Bro. So that belt just doesn't drop ever, man. I'm gonna put you on follow. If you guys want to continue, just give me a second. Oop. Oh. Beautiful. We're running. I like that. They don't need me, do they? They don't need me. Look at that. He's good. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm here. All right, wait for me. Let's go. All right, we're going. Oh, look. Okay. Ooh, this is good. It's like chicken, but it's like super tender. While taking. Definitely takes some getting used to. Nice, we got him over here. These are the moments right here. Suddenly, all I gotta do is just hold aggro. How could that be? Right? Oh, nice. I like it, I like it. Keep it running. We're almost done with this bitch. And if I'm still eating, we can watch some death clips. Yes, yes. Of course, of course. Come here. Nice, sir. Going with the shield. I'm just going max. I'm just playing one hand right now. Yeah, I'm maximum keyboard turning. By the lot of him. All good. Oh, nice. Grats. Wait, I got a solid point. We're going over yonder. We're running. Oh shit. Nice, sir. That's so hard to eat this fucking chicken. If I was healing right now, oh, I'd be so happy. Because I have everything keyboarded on my right hand. I can just heal. Just follow the party. Where are we going? Oh, he slapped somebody. Who'd he sleep? There we're gone. Oh, nice. Look, the weapon dropped again. Agreed that. Oh, no one. That's got to be an upgrade for him. Well, that's an upgrade for him. Let's swap that out with the Smite's Reaver. Can't use it? Wait, hunters can't use maces? Actually? But every weapon's a hunter weapon. What a shame. I'm running. Wait. Did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way. It's this way.
We are blessed by the light.
Yo, Legend, that's fun, man. We're going under. Nice up, nice up. I gotta stop in these castles because I can't make them chase me. How are we going? Get the lizard thing right here. This is where the back piece drops, but I don't know if I want it. It's blue. But I have 3 stamina on my back right now. And I'm pretty sure that has no stamina. Oh, we got the boss. Oh, we're fine. Oh, look, a drop. Hey, Musket needs it. I'll greet it. Sorry. You did my fingers for a second. You have 2 Cassie boys right here. You cannot proceed. Nice hook. Other 2 Cassie boys. Where? Shit. Nice, got the caster out of here. Wait, technically the serpents are both castles as well. Fuck. Man, why are they making our lives so damn different? Okay. We're inching. And my one-hander is just as good as that two-handed weapon. That shit picante. They gonna hold that for me? Someone gonna pull that one? Oh, someone pulled it. Nice hit. Alrighty, don't mess up the parkour now. This is the next step of the challenge. Huh? That's all you gotta do, really. You just gotta use your legs. You don't even have to jump. Oh, we're going maximum speed. Maximum speed. I'm going for this. Come here, Bobby. We probably didn't need to pull this, but I did it anyways. You know what I'm saying? Precautions. You know what I'm saying? Safety first. Okay. We're almost to the tippy top. The tippity tip. Tippity tip top. Tippity tip top shape. Skibbity bebop.
I am the Serpent King.
Trying to heal. Not on my watch. Does this dude ever drop anything good? I don't know. Okay. And now this boss could be spicy. Take a bite of my chicken real quick. All right, we're going. Beautiful. Oh, the shoe dropped again. Agreed that. I already have it. Oh. I've always been scared I was gonna die from that jump. Could you imagine dying like that, thinking it was safe? Hasn't happened to me yet, but one day I feel like it will. Oh shit! I veered off path. It's very difficult to multitask. I'll tell you what, Bobby. Feels like I'm patting my head and rubbing my stomach right now. Oh shit. Your Fender spec is pissed out this run? Jeez. That's good. Are we gonna go over here? I'm gonna wait for the Raptors. Oh, the wall there. We must protect this torrent with our lives, brothers. With our lives. This needs to be done. Here we're waiting. Come. Come. Good job keeping my experience, making my experience so easy. Well, appreciate you not letting me die. That's so. I'm gonna wait for you here. There's no way that I outrun him, right? There's no way that happens. It's not a quest. I can just go here and just wait. Eat my chicken. I'm a Desert Turtle Wild believes a damn plague in the private service, huh? I don't know. We'll see if Warman gets shut down. Warman's been around for a very long time. But it's a RAS server. So we're gonna shut them down next? I don't know. Alright, we shall protect them. With your lives, brothers. With your lives. Hold. Hold.
The light shines on us all.
Is Axiano coming in with a gifted tier 1. My friend! No. Thank you, brother. This shit banger, I'll tell you what, Bobby. This shit banger, Bobby, I'll tell you what. A lot of love in this. A lot there is. There's nothing left on the way, right? Oh wait, I think there's a monster, dinosaur in the back, or a raptor that they kill. Oh yeah. Here's the son of a bitch himself. PMF starts Sunday. No, because today's Saturday, right? It's not gonna be tomorrow. Probably Monday. Oh, we've arrived. Someone dinged? Congrats, bud. Oh? My friend? My friend? Hold. Hold, Chad, hold. I'm holding, I'm holding. I'm holding, I'm holding. Hold, Chad. Oh, we're going in. Just these 3? That's a piece of cake. Oh, we have 2 imposters. 2 imposters? Who? Both dwarves aren't wearing their tabard? What a shame. What a damn shame. Nice show. We got some over here. I like it. I like that. Oh, we killed him quickly. And then we see the Murloc boss. And this is where I get my chest piece. Come on. Might be smarter to have my shield only pally go DPS. Don't want to have anyone get killed. Yeah, you should probably just go DPS and then just keep the Righteous Fury off. That's probably best. Yeah, he was trying to be a bad boy. We hodged him. Oh, he slapped him. Oh, I got excited for no fucking reason. 3 stamina, 3 intellect, 6 spirit. What do I have on? I have no ring on. That's fine, I'll pass. Y'all safe the hearth? Hearth. Let's watch some death clips. Yeah, I'm about to pull it up right now. Oh, we're hearthing. Let me see. Ew. Okay. Eat this. Sit by the campfire. Turn off the game music. Ew, why does it look like that? Is that the game? No, it's me. Okay, delete this. There we go. What the fuck? Okay. What? What the fuck? Bruh, you're done. What is he doing? He's panicking. Oh my god, he live? Nope. Nope. Not today.
2 of them on my LOS.
3 of them.
Look at the sound effects are way louder than the actual game.
Oh shit.
Shit.
Oh, damn it.
I thought that was the. Oh shit. Okay, I'm off.
Alright, we just gotta run. I don't think we can do this.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Use your legs. Yep, use your legs.
Fuck! I'm gonna die indeed. Ah, fuck! Godverdomme! Yes, done.
Oh.
Yep.
Yep.
And your health stone?
Not that one. Oh,
Yep.
that one was gone already. Yeah, I did use it.
The light shines on us all.
Bro, we're going to Elwyn, bro. We're going to Elwyn on hardcore. This is epic. Holy shit.
I just heard myself.
Oh, the troll.
But I don't
feel like
see.
we can't have the troll lead, though. It has to be someone else leading next to the troll in an equal position.
Someone.
Bro, Gore just died.
Gore
Who the
just
fuck?
fucking died?
Someone sub or something? I don't even know. It's not showing me
What
anything.
the fuck?
Killed by reported?
Bro, are you fucking kidding me? He accepted the summon and fell to this guy and he was dead. No fucking way.
Jerome, can I get a fucking
Bro, he's
photo
griefing.
into, like, you guys summoned him on the Zep? What the
Are you
fuck
fucking
is
kidding
wrong with
me?
you?
I didn't do that.
That's crazy.
Nah.
Actually, just grief gore.
What?
He's
I didn't
griefing.
do it. That was a fucking warlock. Oh my god, it's my fault. God, it's all my. This is fucking.
This is why we don't do too many events. We should just be grinding.
We should stop doing events.
Wait, what? Why?
Oh, okay. No, no, that's not what we do.
Nope, it's not. Keep using your legs.
Oh, this is
Why are you
bad.
backpedaling,
This is
brother?
actually-
What are you doing?
I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm actually dead.
What?
Sony.
Big heals on me! Big heals on me! I'm death wishing. Fuck it. Big heals on me.
Oh my god, that's stupid.
Let the bomb.
Does he die here? No, he doesn't.
Big heals on fucking me! You can't listen! Finish it! Fuck him! Don't roll finish! Finish! Don't roll
Wait, why did he do that? Wait, why the fuck would he run into that?
Oh my god.
Oh. Oh, use your legs. Use that potion right there. Use that potion right there.
Come on, go. Please,
Use that potion right there. Use that
The light shines on us all.
Insomnia.
Please start using shields. Let's go.
Oh no, it was Hexiano coming in with a gifted tier 1. Jeez. Thank you, brother.
I got you, Banish.
My friend!
Dogs, guys. So be ready. Focus up on Firewalker first.
Oh!
No way.
Oh.
No. My bad. Did I pull thread?
Oh my god.
That's so sad.
Oh my god.
Okay, focus up, guys.
Pull back.
Well.
Someone needs.
Whoa. Whoa. That's fucked.
Playing Ultra is an interesting experience. Not knowing what level it is the mob you're fighting, that's gotta be spicy.
A fucking caster was in the tree, dude. That's not fucking fair.
Sure it is.
But come on, dude.
Come down lava. Someone's about to die. Oh, there's one going down. Yeah. That's a GG's right there.
Oh, I don't like that.
Oh. Oh my god, he's dead. Nice evasion, beautiful evasion. Okay, he's backpedaling so that he uses the evasion, he dodges everything. Oh, good. Just ignoring the mage, I like it. Now you're a gunner. A bird too? Just pulling the whole zoo. Oh my god, he lives? By the light, he lives. He pulls the elemental, dies the elemental.
Shit.
Oh no, imagine that'd be funny.
Oh my god, your gorilla.
I got beard.
Oh my god. Alright, I'm going Sano style. Don't use a dummy, don't worry. Oh my,
Don't use
okay,
a dummy,
actually,
don't
The
worry, he
light
says.
shines on us all.
Retaliation!
My friend! Hexiano!
Don't hit it.
Coming in with another
Bandage?
5 gifted, brother.
Form.
Holy shit, man.
Boom!
Holy shit, man. Thank you, bro.
Holy hell, that was close.
Thank you, man.
Are you
Awesome.
locked in right now?
You are dumb as bricks.
What the fuck? What do you mean I'm dumb as bricks? I pressed every button in the book here.
Well, you just didn't
The
press the right
light
one?
shines on us all.
Nani? Nani? Easy coming in with the 5?
Look, that's a melee.
We had a hype train going. My friend!
Here we go. This is wow. You're kidding me.
Jeez, you guys are popping off today, man. Thank you, guys.
Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. Target me, please. Okay.
Is he in there by himself? Why? He's in combat. He's dead.
Sleep dust. No way, bro. I'm actually so dead.
Yep. Yep.
No fucking way, dude. Oh my god.
You just not expect that to happen?
Maybe I can root him? I don't know. What do you mean evade? What do you mean?
Yeah, it's fucked.
Whoa!
Okay.
The light shines on us all.
Nani? My friend! Another one?
And the thing is, I don't have one.
Hell yeah, Spice!
I'm actually dead.
Coming in with the 5 gifted as well?
Yes!
Yes!
Now I'll press shield block, I guess.
Yes!
Maybe I'll get a heal.
Thank you, man.
Maybe I'll get a
My
heal.
friend!
Still not getting a heal.
Thank you, brother.
I'm dead, I guess. I can't see anything.
Brother, open your eyes.
Like having a healer in fucking ultra hardcore. Just
What
tabbing.
the fuck?
And that's one.
That is so stupid. I'm gonna write a hate message.
Yeah, you did. I'm pretty sure everyone who's ever been in this channel got a fucking gifted sub.
Brother, this is regular BFD. Oh. Oh, little healages. Oh. Little healages. Oh.
Guess we could use a potion.
Oh.
Nice, healing. He used land hands. Yeah, I'm like hovering my potion. I mean, I guess I'll use a pot here. What the fuck is going on?
Oh.
I'm just guessing he's dead.
Oh.
GG.
They probably run out of mana. Bitch, how?
Mann, das ist nicht deine Schuld, Robbie.
Ja,
ich
ist
hab gar nicht
doch.
darauf geachtet, dass ich
Doch,
Schaden
doch.
kriege.
Nein, nein.
Es
Juni,
ist
das,
100%
war,
meine Schuld.
Es war seine Schuld, leider.
Oh
in dem
Mann,
Fall.
ich schaff das nicht nochmal.
He's just so dead.
Nein.
Oh, get on the wall, maybe?
Kann jemand für sie leveln?
No, that wall's not good enough.
Ich gehe auch. Ich will nicht mehr. Also, ich verdiene das auch. Ich sterbe.
Nein! Nein!
Ja, ich höre auf. Ja, ich will nicht mehr.
Nein! Nein, nein! Nein, nein!
Well.
Ach, Robbie, nein!
Nein.
Well.
Nova? He blinks into the wall! He blinks into the wall! Go now! Go now! Oh my god, he blinks into the wall! He potions early! Polly's coming through!
Nope, full polymorph. Fuck.
He banishes and
Get that
panics.
mana. Brother, get that mana in.
Novus? He Novus!
He missed the Nova. Yeah, he can beat him in range.
You are Umage! Shirose! Oh!
Is this a dose of the death? Oh, it is a dose of the death.
Oh my god! How did that just happen?
I know what happened. It looked intense. Do you know what it bloody well was? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Brother, put on your chat. You should make sure you
going on
turn on your unit frames or whatever the fuck it's called, or nameplates, so you can see the bars over the enemy, so you know how many mobs are on you. How can you tell when you don't have that shit? You can't see anything.
Okay, no, this is actually a croak. GG.
Hamstring all of them. You have enough rage?
Yeah, GG.
Fuck me!
Ой, блядь, набежала.
Bro, her pet is so upset. We just lost 2 people. 3 people. Does she not realize her party's dead? Bro, she was zoned out.
Боже мой. Точно, я про этих чертей забыл.
Wait, are they in Scarlet Monastery and they pulled the boss? Oh, they're in Scarlet Monastery and they pulled the boss, which pulled all the ads? Who the fuck thought that was a good idea?
Мы, конечно, не вечны, но... Боже мой. Точно, я про этих чертей
Bro,
забыл.
I wish I could read this. Yeah, they're going in. Leroy drunk in it. He says, I'm going to kill myself. Wait, what? Oh my god, I'd leave. No, fuck this tank. Not him. Oh, he's about to go down. Keep his HP up. This reminds me of that one day when we almost died in stocks.
Ron, question mark?
As a team. One's down.
No! Fuck, dude.
Yeah, you're all going the wrong way entirely. Straight.
Oh my god, dude, we're actually lost. Oh my god, fuck.
She's got bubble for herself though, so she's chilling. She could bop somebody. Why does she bubble herself?
Oh my god.
Okay. She's alive though.
I'm sorry, man.
Control company as well. Oh, fuck.
No way you go down like this. Oh.
No. Oh my
No
dear fucking shit.
way.
Right
Although I don't know how the fuck she
Dear
lived. She
fucking-
used all that happened. Look how low she is, and she still hasn't used the potion.
shit right now.
I don't know how she lived through that. That's crazy work. Classic. Hardcore. Death clip. Two days ago. Oh, no way. Brother. Brother.
Don't do that. Dude, you pulled.
Oh, dude, you
fuck?
got it.
Oh shit, we should run. Why would you do
Gotta
that?
be back.
I didn't think it would actually aggro me. I haven't fucking done this dungeon.
Run.
We can make it to the
Depends on how much we get. Oh shit, we got them all.
Yeah, we need
just run to this little wooden platform here. Just where these torches are. This is an evade spot.
No, we need to get the safe spot. No, this is not an evade spot. The safe spot is in the furnace area.
Worst case, I'll just
Yeah, I think you
guys can go.
Is this jump right here? Or is it
Yeah.
further up?
We can keep going.
Where do we go?
Keep going.
Oh, Pat.
Wait, we're still going? Okay.
Yep, keep going.
Go up here.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Fuck.
No.
I died. God damn it.
Ooh, I think I'm gonna be dead.
I did not realize that I actually fucking did it.
God damn it, you fucker! You son of a bitch! That's
Dude,
okay, Mara
this is
and,
the first time I've died in hardcore.
Oh my god, this is gonna be my first death. Nope, I'm toast. Wow, that's something.
Wait, why didn't you guys go to any of the safe spots? Why did you guys pick the hardest safe spot?
That's just the one I'm most comfortable with, personally.
Inventory is full.
Oh my god, no way!
What?
Bro. What?
What? What? You got a flurry axe?
You looted a flurry axe?
Glenn!
That's funny. It's not worth anything.
That's a lot of damage.
How's it going? Full rage bar, get that mob off your healer. Get the mob off your healer. Oh. At all costs, you need to protect your healer. If you protect your healer, then you're fine, as long as they have mana. But it's not holding aggro on the mobs and just letting your healer die. That's crazy word. You're really not gonna halt like that. Hello? He Petri. Petri!
Oh, merde.
Always said to the tank, my mana is your life, 100%. Oh. His name's P. Diddy? Bruh. Brother, why are you typing? Brother, why are you typing? Brother, what are you doing?
Oh, shit!
We are blessed.
He just wasted his lay on hands and that warrior's life right there. Warrior's gonna die. You're a Druthalos, that's falling. Warrior, jump down. Warrior, jump down.
Hello there.
Roach, what the fuck? Nani? Bro, you're not even in combat. You're totally fine. You straight up roached. It's sad that that became a normal thing. Because as we go, you know, they promoted it. Just roaching out. You know, roaching out. Oh, you're dead. Oh my god, there's no way.
Don't be there, Cinderella, guys, son of RB.
Oh, I'm retarded.
Are you guys serious?
That's totally on me.
You guys are kidding me. Sappers, everything. Okay, position one.
No!
Brains Petri.
We're gonna die. We're actually
Shoot
dead.
it. Position one. Follow star.
What happened?
Petri,
Oh, they're not doing. Oh, they're actually doing the dance.
No! No,
They're doing the dance. Petri out, they say.
What the fuck? No way.
Hey guys.
8 dead.
How you do it, man?
I always hated doing the dance. I always prefer the tanks that knew how to position the ball so we didn't have to do the dance. Okay, another one.
The light shines on us all.
Rain City guy coming in with the 5 gifted. My friend. Jeez. Jeez. Thank you, man. That's awesome, brother. Thank you, man. Gee. Bro, I love RuneScape music. This is so confusing. Having your own party nameplates on, or friendly nameplates. Like you have bars over there with the enemies, and then your own party nameplates. I don't know. There's just too many bars on the screen.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. Okay. You're fine. Just don't attack any of them. Oh, that's gonna cause them to. He did that while he was dazed. So that was a waste of a stop.
Health warning.
You're done. It's too late. And they stabbed the shit out of him.
Your money or your life.
Huh? Oh, there he is. Look at all these world buffs, bro. God, that's so cheese. PvPing fully world buff consumed out the wazoo. With a FAP. Nani? No, no, don't do that, please. But like, why though? Some people just can't stop themselves from jumping. Full known group, so what? No healer? Oh. Oof. You just let him have aggro the whole time. Oof. Oh, there's a word die here now. Okay, destroy the totem, break the totem, hamstring it or something, so you just voice 10 rage. Brother, break the fucking totem. No way. Come on, big dog. Break the fucking totem.
Bring him to me.
What about the other one? Your partner's gonna die. Isn't there a bot behind you?
Need help, need help.
Yep, you're dead. Oh my god, he got aggro just in time. Oh my god, he got aggro just in time. Okay, he taunts it back. He taunts it back. Hello? Brother, taunt it.
Got him, cool.
Okay. Nice. Clean.
Dude, no. Oh my god. Oh, dude, Tricks, I'm so fucking sorry, man.
Okay. This would drive me nuts. Having the full action bar down here empty and having it up here. Brother, just hide this if you're gonna have it all up here. You know what I'm saying?
Do you see my mana?
Yeah, he's low on mana. Mobs are almost all dead. Make sure you stop that one. Oh, that's not good. Brother, use a mana pot. You had a mana, but you have a big mana pot right there. Use that. Use that potion. Oh, he's clicking. Oh, he's clicking. Oh, maximum clickage. Maximum clickage. He clicking, they clicking. Okay, he uses the mana pot. Oh, he's got the mana now. You have bandages right there. Start bandaging your teammates. Start bandaging. You gotta let them know. There's no reason for run. Stand your ground. Oh, he's a goner. Now you gotta run. Okay, he gets it off. He just gotta stall for 56 seconds. He'll be fine. Wait, did I just see the light of a loon in there? Bro, he's got a light of a loon and he used the mana pot on, and it would share the cooldown. He got a light of a loon right there. Got a light of a loon heart. Favors up. Did he have enough mana for fur? Oh, he did. Right there. Right there, he did. It was like a fraction of a second. Brother, no. Resist? Oh my god, he ran out of range.
My god! Fuck me, bro. Holy shit, that was...
I can't believe he's alive?
And I nearly died. That one tick of bandage saved me, I'm pretty sure. I see you.
Do some healing. Do some healing. Oh my god, they pull so much, he's got no mana. Y'all gotta start fighting, pulling away out. Warrior's got an AoE snare. Warlock just leaves. He's hard thing.
Mais putain, pas d'un qui comprennent rien à leur tooltip, ils lisent pas leur tooltip.
First, sorry for you. Okay. Okay.
Vas-y, je vais pas prendre de Dark.
Ça va, je déconne.
Vous avez du monde.
Big cool,
Deux chiffres, s'il vous plaît.
Big cool. Sur le mage.
It's not too bad. You got a mage here, you just pull him, you just kite him, just hold aggro him. Oh my god, he got one-shotted. Oh, because he got Frost Nova. When mages Frost Nova, there's a chance that they could accidentally kill the next person because the mobs usually smack the closest target if they're Nova or frozen. So since he was the closest target, all of them just turned on him and smacked him. So that's fucked, man. That's fucked.
Les gars?
Oh no. Was
Was
that the healer? I think that was the healer. Did he mean to do that? Okay. Just stand your ground now. Oh, you're done. No vanish. He's dead. If you parkour, jump on the wall maybe? But look how far he's in. But look how far he's in. Is he lost? Why'd you do that? You're wasting valuable time? He doesn't know how to strafe jump. Oh, he's in this bitch. He's safe. He was outside the dungeon.
Did it and you did?
Yeah.
That's ballsy.
I mean, like, what did you think of?
Oh my god.
No, oh shit. Why is
Okay, it's just
this
three.
is not fucking good. I'm running to you.
Five.
Don't panic.
Oh shit, I'm panicking.
Yeah, don't panic. You have a full bar mana.
What's not good?
Lock in.
Heal me.
I'm trying.
Maximum lockage.
Okay, I'm doing prayer of healing.
Keep it up. We're winning.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, mana.
I'm gonna shield you.
She's clicking so much right now, though. It's gonna cause his death.
Might need a...
She's wasting so much valuable time clicking chat. Make sure you keep behind all of your spells. Look at the time it takes for her to click the target, click the spell, click the target.
Mana completely.
Like, very important.
Oh fuck. Do you have your health stone?
I'm bandaging. Health stone on cooldown because there's a cooldown with target dummy. I think we got it.
I think we do too.
Wait, Healthstone shares a cooldown with target dummy? That's it.
Dude, that fear just saved us. Holy shit. Holy shit. Was that the warlock?
Well, he actually survived that.
Dude.
Welcome to being a druid. It's every 30 minutes you're either asked to tank or heal.
Yeah, but in SoD, you can play whatever class you want. You can be a pharaoh if you wanted to, and actually be viable.
Where
You're done.
the fuck did you just come from?
Oh my god, you're done. Oh my god, you're done. This is what happened to me, but I didn't die. I was right here in the corner, like right next to the cave, when they all spawned at the same time. I was thankfully in a safe spot when it happened. This is insane.
Get the fuck out of there, bro.
The whole
Do you have
camp.
sprint?
So like, apparently it's a
Or
common
dash or
thing.
whatever the fuck. Oh no.
Bro,
Oh, I thought he was gonna live that for a second.
Yeah, they just came out of fucking nowhere.
No, no! Bruh!
Yes, I got teleported to them.
It's fine. Try to draw a taunt. Alright.
Fuck ton of warriors.
Ah, he's here.
Oh my god, did they pull the boss?
Battery.
Here.
Battery.
No.
So battery? Yes, battery out.
Yes.
Run.
Patchy, 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 patchy! Patchy, 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 patchy! Patchy, 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 patchy! I patchy altered forward.
Zayden. Oh.
Massive heals on Shrek, he's stuck in Zirko. Pump him.
What the fuck am I looking at? There's so much going on right now. This is like, looks like retail.
Watch your threat here as well.
Don't be careful.
Oh,
Careful.
he probably died because he can't even see his health bar. All this and his health bar is over there.
Rolio, pick it up.
Finish boss.
Finish boss, finish boss.
Oh, what the
What
happened?
It was a fear into Berserk, bro. Fear into Berserk.
We got feed at the last minute, so he'll stop
Oof.
go running.
Oh
Yeah.
my.
Who'd they lose?
Don't be.
They just lost a bunch of warriors.
Massive heals
They lost a bunch of warriors? Nah, it's fine.
on Shrek, he's stuck in Zirko.
Nah, it's fine. They got backup warriors. Look how many warriors there are, by the way, in classic raids. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 warriors. That's classic for you.
Threat here as well.
What server is the hardcore SoD on? It is on the classic realm. So you go to World of Warcraft Classic and you go to change realm. And down here you'll see seasonal. You click seasonal and it's the Wild Growth server. Make a character with HC in your name and download the add-on called Guild Found Hardcore. Once you download this, whisper anybody in the guild for an invite.
Don't be careful.
Where's the hardest class to play vanilla? Well, it's the hardest class to play in hardcore. But that's not the reason why there's so many warriors. The reason why there's so many warriors is because of the how much damage they do. They're the best DPS in the game.
Careful, careful.
Rolio, pick it up.
Finish boss.
It's over. Finish boss.
But look at the details. It's just warriors. You know what I'm saying? It's just the best DPS.
What happened? It was a fear into Berserk, bro. Fear into Berserk.
We got feed at the last minute, so heal stopped because we were running.
Oh
Yep.
Okay, my control breaks. That's so good. That was so bad. If you have a Chad Priest, he'll re-get it. They should be jumping on the logs. If they're gonna reset. If they're gonna reset, they should be jumping on these. Where is it? Wait, did they run up the other side? But I like how they're running out together. You see that? No one's using Petri. Oh. Oh. Pops evasion. You gotta kick that next cast. You killing him cats or shit? Oh my god, he's scared. He vanished. He's still in combat. You're done. He doesn't know where to go. Might just kill him. You'll be fine. He's a runner. You should have stopped him. No way he throws a dagger.
You are dead.
Yep, he's dead.
Nope. Nope.
Oh my god, he lives? Oh, no.
Thank you for watching, and until next time.
Well, let us continue with the juice. Ugh. Tis time. Tis time indeed. Thanked all the molten core, perfect as a warrior like 20 times. First time something goes wrong, they call you the biggest piece of crap there is. Yeah, that's the classic lie right there. Turn on the music. Alrighty, so we did Dead Mines, we did Willy Caverns. We'll probably go back to Willens. You did Dead Mines without me, bro? What? I did Dead Mines, but I used the add-on. Or yeah, I used the add-on for the LFG, and I just made my group and people signed up for it. Sorry, I don't know where you were at, Big Doug. I'm sorry. But this thing's pretty cool, you know? Just the LFG shit. Then you can just sign up as a tank, a healer, or a DPS. So when you host your group, you get announced in the guild, and people can sign up to your group by just clicking on the guild message. Like if I clicked on tank or healer DPS, I could sign up for it. When I click on it, it says, what spec are you playing for this group? None, because I didn't mean to click it. I did, but I didn't. Okay, please ensure you have the Guild Found Hardcore add-on Crossforge. What are you saying? I literally have it. Nani? Let's see. Yeah, he's got it. Yeah, he's valid. Some people outdated though.
What can I do for you?
Mine showed not. You good? Rena, you here right now? I don't know. You might be. Might be just eating, chilling with the wife. Is there a way to add in the add-on like a guild member tracker? Like showing the open the map and showing the locations of all guild members? That was a thought that was passed around, but if it is going to be implemented, it's going to be something that you could turn on and off, because I personally don't want to see all that information, but some people do. Wait, I didn't get the Loch Modan flight path? Or sorry, the Wetlands flight path? Bruh. Like seeing where they died? Like a heat map thing? And every time I opened my map, it was like difficult to see my quest because of all the hot spots. So I just always play with it turned off. Why you need to worry about a heat map if you don't die? I'm saying, you know, you don't gotta worry about it. You just keep your HP above 0. Did you find a little sexist that the armor for warriors is male and not female? What? What do you mean? Something I'm actively thinking about, maybe tombstones or something for deaths. Tombstones? What do you mean tombstones? You can put a physical tombstone in the game? How are they spamming dab check? I thought it had a cooldown. Calm it down. The armor for Wars of Paladins under level 40 is male armor? But what is male armor? If I throw on a t-shirt, is that a male t-shirt or a female t-shirt? Isn't it just a regular t-shirt? Like, what do you mean by male armor? Like, if a female puts it on, they have, like, no breasts or something? It's just a flat, you know, straight up chest piece, so it just looks like, you know, it's a legit male chest piece. I'm pretty sure it, like, if you have a female character, or, you know, like, it would fit you fine, I'm pretty sure. Male is the armor type for paladins and warriors under level 40. Well, you're spelling it wrong. It's M-A-I-L. Wait, really? Yes. Yes. Yeah, big duck. The joke is plate mail. Nani? Nani? You're saying it's not fair because my legs say male, but for women it should be saying female, but spelled like this? Nani? That man has too many dab checks under his belt? True. Maximum dabbery? A tombstone icon on the map for death locations, maybe? Oh, that might be a lot. Assuming as the game, the add-on continues to grow, there would be hundreds of deaths. You know, so you don't want to see too many things. Like what they did with the hotspot, like it's color based, so like the more people die in the center, the darker it is, and it gets lighter as they branch out and shit. Like that would be one way. Dab trick, true, let's do one. I need to get a new chair. No dog shit. My friend! Cheers. Yes, brothers, yes. Cheers, cheers. I gotta sell stuff in my bank or bag. But we're inching. As soon as we get the 30, we get Sanctuary. Blessing of Sanctuary. That's gonna be Pog. It's gonna be Pog. Where did you get my friend from? I don't know. Like, I don't think I've... Like, I'm just Hispanic, you know what I'm saying? So a lot of my jokes are just, you know, you're like, you know, I'm just Hispanic, so my family's Hispanic. You know, like, this is how, like, you know, some of my members would, like, speak to each other, or, like, I don't know. Like, they just have that tone of voice, or, like, sorry, the accent. And the my friend thing, I don't know. At this point, it's like Tourette's, okay? It just comes out constantly. I want to watch you blow up dudes live. What? How come on YouTube clips you are blowing up dudes at Doomlord Catholic Throne, but whenever I find you streaming on Twitch, you're doing hardcore? Because I have a shit ton of clips that I've gotten from TBC while I was playing it, and I have to... Like, I post 1 short per day. So, I gotta get through all these clips first. I was actually on TBC this morning. Like, before stream. Just to fuck around for a bit. But yeah, I still have a bunch of clips. And then, whenever I run out of clips, I'll probably stream TBC again for some PvP. But the reason why I haven't is because I've been getting bored. Because all of my PvP, most of my PvP's been in the same spot. So, I've just been getting bored of going to the same spots day in and day out. And not getting ganked. I'm saying many people there are just farming. You know, they're friendly, which is nice to see that they're friendly. But I prefer getting ganked, and you know, by 1, 2, 3 people. And I prefer like genuine ganking, not like stream sniping. You know what I'm saying? And it just doesn't happen in TBC. I got ganked more by level 70s as I was leveling because I was a month late. I was 63 killing 70s and shit. I got ganked more at 70s. Or sorry, by 70s, but I was leveling than I am now at level 70. Like, no one attacks me. Like, very rarely it happens. So, oftentimes, like, I would just sit there. Like, off stream, I would just sit there for like an hour or an hour and a half or some shit, waiting for something to happen. I just got a stupid fucking ad. If he has a big question, next minute I won't hear it. Ah, damn it. Ah, damn it. I gave a whole spiel. TBC, BBC, the big one? Yes, yes. No PvP, only PvE? PPC? Yes. ZG buffs dropping on Skull Rock right now? Nice. I heard because I have a bunch of clips. Oh, yeah, I just have a bunch of clips already, all my TBC. Like, I got a shit ton of clips, and I post 1 clip per day, so I gotta go through all of it before, you know, I should farm more clips. Like, I think I have, like, 15 more clips to go through. Or, no, to post or so. Before I have to worry about clips. But, I don't know. Like, I'm not stressing at all. I'm not having an insane amount of fun playing TBC. Because there's a lot of downtime. A lot of downtime. After I grinded everything, I just want a PvP, and the only way I can get constant PvP is if I just sit in Shattrath and queue up to BGs all day, or if I queue up to arenas, and I don't have a consistent arena partner, so I kind of just got bored of that, and I prefer world PvP anyways, but no one PvPs in the open world. It's so dead. You know, I see more level 70s ganking low levels than actually PvPing their equal level. So I just get a little bored. You know, the constant me having the AFK there until something happens is what bores me. Because I'm not a ganker. Like, I don't go around killing everybody. Okay, I go around doing my thing, hoping those would gank me. You know, in SoD, I would just walk up and down the roads of, like, popular roads, waiting for someone to kill, you know, try to kill me, and then, you know, clap their cheeks and shit. It's just how I've done it for years. You know, so it was just boring TBC. Last time Wrath Lich King, it was also pretty boring in PvP. But hardcore, like, at least I'm emotionally attached to the game. I'm saying, like, I have a lot of fun playing hardcore. But when I was playing TBC only, I would be streaming like 4 hours, maybe 6 hours a day, because I'd get bored. You know what I'm saying? I'd get a headache, and that's it, fuck it. But consistently, for the past, like, since we started playing hardcore, I've been doing like 8-hour streams. You know what I'm saying? It's because I'm having fun. Like, I'm enjoying myself. But I'm enjoying myself because I'm emotionally attached to my character. You just naturally have this when you play hardcore. Right? I care about my characters more. I care about the gear that drops more. You know, the challenge in itself, trying to clear all the content without dying. You know, it's just very enticing. Even though I'm not a PvEer, like, I'm a PvPer. But hardcore is all about PvE. You know what I'm saying? And somehow, some way, I still really enjoy it. That's because this version of the game still has a bunch of players around me. So even though that I'm not PvPing, you know, I'm having a lot of fun with all the players around me. And it's not just, you know, random players that I don't really give a fuck about. You know, we can just clear the content, we do it, you know, and then I'll just probably won't group you through for a while. It doesn't matter, right? In hardcore, like, it matters because we have one life. So the people we play with, you remember their names. And you just get used to people more because you know that they've done all this content on one life, and when they die, it's sad. Right? The game just feels better. Just feels great. And I've been posting some hardcore clips as well. And if I was able to, like, if I can, you know, if I can get some clip farmers in fucking chat to just get some clips that they find interesting or whatever, then I could start posting some more of those. But I don't know. I still have a lot of TBC clips. What's up, Cream? Hey, man. Classic Plus would need a hardcore achievement for reaching 60 without dying. It would be pretty sick if Classic Plus comes out with the original, or like, regular Classic Plus experience, and then they also come out with the hardcore, like, side-by-side thing. You know what I'm saying? Similar to like a Diablo, how there's regular seasons and there's hardcore that you can also join. Like, that would be pretty sick. You know? And maybe Classic Plus is actually designed for hardcore, so you don't get one-shotted consistently and stuff, and you don't get PvP flagged. I feel like PvP realms give that element of suspense, tone, and adrenaline rush. Hardcore gives the same, which is why I don't miss the PvP. And you definitely get your blood pumping in hardcore. 100%. And I was enjoying, you know, playing regular classic hardcore for many years, since before it was an add-on, and then when it was an add-on, then when it became a server. But I've really enjoyed my characters on SoD more. Like, I don't feel bored leveling up from 1 to 20 or 1 to 30. To that point, I can finally come online, like getting my sweeping strikes or whatever. You know, I feel good from the start. And it's exciting because if I were to die on my ret, you know, what should I try next? And then I end up doing prot, and I'm having fun prot. You know what I'm saying? So, like, if I wasn't a paladin only class, you know, what would be exciting? You know, trying out a paladin, and then, you know, saying, fuck it. You know, you try out warrior. You die on your warrior, then you can try out warlock or priest or hunter. And all these classes feel different than any expansion. Saying that this version of the game has never been done. There's raids that have never been done in any version of WoW. There's gear pieces that have never been released in any version of WoW. There's, you know, a profession, things you can craft in your professions that has never been added to any version of World of Warcraft. You know, there's so much shit. And hopefully, honestly, I'm hoping, you know, Classic Plus, like, I hope we see the Discovery as like a stepping stone to Classic Plus, and Season Discovery was only the tip of the iceberg. You know, hopefully they pull some things back, you know, do some proper balancing as well. But, you know, SoD's just a blast. Like, I just find it better than regular Classic for sure. And currently, I find it better than TBC. But TBC is, you know, there's not really a lot of PvP, which is why it's so sad. Bro. I'd be down for the SoD Fresh server. Well, there's a SoD Fresh server happening on the 9th. Well, not SoD Fresh server, SoD Fresh Experience on EU with Guzu and Joker. They're both doing their own guild, Horned Alliance. I believe Shobek and Grace for Days might also join them. But personally, I have no interest doing a SoD Fresh. You know, like, I already have a character that's best in slot right now. A full Scarlet Enclave gear with the Ashbringer and stuff. And I have no interest in doing it all again if it's only just the PvE side of things. You know what I'm saying? If I were to go and do BFD and we wipe again and again and again and again, I eventually get full BFD gear, then I go to Nomergon and we do it again and again and again, and eventually go to all this, like, I don't give a fuck. So, like, I already have a character that's best in slot. Personally, the reason why I'm doing it on hardcore is because of the challenge of hardcore. Like, imagine me achieving the same things that I did on my other paladin, but this time on hardcore on one life. I'm saying the emotional roller coaster of, you know, doing reckless shit like fighting Konzu and trying to kill him 17 times with the drippy glasses. You know what I'm saying? Or clearing all the raid to finally get the Scarlet Enclave, to get the full Scarlet Enclave gear with the Ashbringer. You know, it's not like Classic WoW where your best in slot is mixed and matched, you know, like, and it doesn't really look the best. You know, in Sea Discovery, like, the end game, your best in slot is a full set. And it looks sick. You know, you're able to, if there's a set bonus from a previous raid tier that you really enjoyed, you're able to get that set bonus, whether it's the 2-piece, the 4-piece, the 6-piece, whatever, as a shoulder enchant. You know what I'm saying? So you can customize your build however the fuck you want in the end game. On top of all this, it's never been done. Like, last time there was a Sea Discovery hardcore, they tried to clear BFD and they wiped. You know, like, majority of the content hasn't been done. No Mergon hasn't been cleared on hardcore yet. Sucking Tempo hasn't been cleared. MC, BWO, AQ, ZG, Nax, these haven't been cleared on Sea Discovery, and no, it's not the same fights. Like, there's updated mechanics, there's even hard modes where you can do, like, activate, like, basically Mythic Plus versions of it or whatever. We also have the Scarlet Enclave and shit. Just a lot of shit. Yo, come get your elite shoulders. Sure, we probably should. Over there. Alright, bet. It's not a bad idea. North from you? Wait, in there with the elites? That's scary. Are they dead? No, west? Okay, bet. In the house, right? Classic Plus is a make it or break it for the future Classic WoW. Oh, 100%. It is, I would imagine Classic Plus is the literal, you know, final checkpoint for many people. Okay, if Classic Plus is a failure or a flop, this would be bad for many. Also, a Bronze Suit. What are the Bronze Suit for? The Quest and Duskwood? You know, this is like Classic Plus will be the, you know, it's like the last chance for many. Because if Classic Plus fails, then that means for the next 10 years, 15 years, we're going to have to deal with the direction that they went with, because Blizzard plans way ahead down the road. You know what I'm saying? Like, they already said that they already know what's happening for the next 10 years of retail. You know, so they're probably planning ahead with Classic Plus too, and if it's a direction that we did not want, and it's a flop, that's going to blow, man. I'm still going to play it. And I'll be very sad. At the very least, I'm hoping it's better than SoD. Right, some people are saying Classic Plus is either going to be Classic Plus or Turtle WoW minus. And I never played Turtle WoW. So maybe that's a good thing, because if Sea Discovery is better than... Sorry, Classic Plus is better than Sea Discovery, but it's worse than Turtle WoW, at least that won't affect my perspective of the game personally, because I never played Turtle WoW. So I don't really have anything to compare to. I'll just hear all the shit of, oh my god, this is worse than Turtle WoW, whatever. But this is why Blizzard, you know, I would imagine, is shutting down Project Ascension and Turtle WoW. Because now there's no competition. You know what I'm saying? Where else are the players gonna go? You know, they can't really go play another MMO because they got shut down, so they gotta wait for another one to come up. And grow in time and shit. EU, that's terrible pain though. Yeah, they're trying to do the SoD fresh experience on EU. Guzu and Joker are already EU individuals. So they're the ones that originally started the challenge. And then I saw the other day that Showback and Graves for Days were talking about going over to EU. I hope they don't. You know, I hope they just try to do their own thing on NA. Because majority of their viewers are NA. So, you know, going to a different, trying to play on EU where they can afford the $15 and many won't. I'm saying that's not really that good. I mean, usually it's best to play with your community. But I'm not going to participate in either way. If they make an event here on Wild Growth NA and they do a fresh experience, or if they do EU and they do a fresh experience, I'm not going to be participating in it either way. So I can transfer my character right here to Wild Growth from Crusader Strike, and it's already best of slots, so I don't got to, like, who gives a shit? If I ever want to play on my character, I'll just transfer him over. I have no plans of leveling another red to do the whole thing. I'll mess with hardcore. You know? I don't know, playing on a PvE server as a hardcore character and having the badge of like the HC in the name with the official hardcore guild name, I don't know, it just feels like wearing the tabard, you know what I'm saying? It just feels like drip, like flexing. You know, and as we get higher level and stuff, the more juice we have, the more flexing. What? But it's the journey in the community? It is, yeah. The Classic Plus, as long as we stay in Azeroth, it'll be fine. At the moment we start going to different planets, or we go to a completely separate island or continent or some shit that separates us from the low levels, the moment we start doing this is when we start separating the game. We start flying around as well, is when we start separating the game. The thing about Classic WoW is I can be 23 leveling and I'll randomly just see a 60 on the road doing a thing. You know, going from point A to point B, or I'll see it flying above me or whatever. But when everyone goes to Northrend, you know, they're playing on the entirety of Northrend. That they have this entire location that they could be playing in, and I'm way the fuck over here. So they could be farming their professions or whatever the fuck they're doing, and I'll never see them because they're on the completely different island. And it's not the same with Eastern Kingdoms and Kalimdor, because both of these have high-level individuals in both of them, because we share the world. But the moment that everyone, you know, the moment that there's a high-level continent, you know, that just separates the entire game. You know, they should weave in high-level zones like they did in Classic WoW. You know, like fucking Badlands is 35, 45. Look at Red Ridge. Bro, Red Ridge is right here. And some people like myself, when I was a kid, walked into Burning Steps thinking that was the next area. And it's just like a 50-level zone. You know what I'm saying? Like, it should just weave stuff in like this. In between, like, level brackets and shit. If there was an official fresh SoD server, I don't think I'm in the current headspace to do it. Like an actual fresh SoD, because at this point, you know, the original vanilla, the original TBC, the original Wrath of the Lich King. Like, this was an incredible experience because everything was new. We never got to outlets before. Right? We never did the quest in Hellfire Peninsula. We never did, you know, like those raids before. We never killed Illidan before. You know what I'm saying? Like, everything was new and exciting and fresh, even though we had flying. Right? Even though it was on a different planet. But nowadays, 20 years later, the game does not feel anywhere near the same as it did back then. Everyone knows the metas, everyone's in a go, go, go mentality, so they're just flying from point A to point B, not really interacting with the world around it, and it just feels like, you know, chores and an empty game. And that's what would happen towards SoD if it had a fresh, or had a, you know, a second fresh after that. You know, like, a lot of the metas have been discovered, and will continue to be discovered. Like, sure, it may not be as bad as TBC was to, you know, today with Anniversary, because TBC today, I think we've had 20 years of private servers and shit. I'm saying. Like SoD, we haven't had private servers SoD yet. But if we continue to play SoD and eventually the metas get discovered, if there was a SoD fresh, it would not be the same, because everyone knows, okay, this is the best build, this is the best spec, this is the best gear I should get. You know, it just turns into chores at that point. We just gotta hope, you know? It'll be fun though, right? Surely. I mean, it's Blizzard after all. Right? It'll be great. Surely. Oh, shit. I'm running. My friend? Oh, I can beat his ass? Oh, a straggler. I'll let you go down here. I logged on to TBC this morning and I felt free. I'm very grateful for you guys to hook me up with the gold. I just felt free. You know what I'm saying? The best way to describe it. I logged in and I felt like, you know what I'm saying? I've been looking forward to the next raid day. You know, we're stacked right now. All the gears got enchanted and gems. So somehow, some way, I'm actually looking forward to the raids rather than PvP. I just feel like it's the downtime, man. Sitting there, waiting for things to happen, this is boring as fuck to me. Especially when there's no specific spot to go. You know what I'm saying? Everyone's just flying around, and there's no real hotspots. The only like real hotspots is like Kill Jaden or like raid spots. And at the raid spots, I'm getting ganked by like 20 people or so. I'm not trying to do that. That'll be a clip though, 1v20. Just give life to as well, that's all we want. True. But I honestly feel like they're too scared to do it. They're too scared for the, you know, the deep storylines and shit. Imagine Classic Plus with VoIP. You think they'd do that? I feel like if they added VoIP, and I mean an actual VoIP, it's similar to how it worked in the last game I was playing, where when you run around anybody who comes within range, you can just speak to normally, and as they get closer, as they get further, it sounds like you're talking to them in real life. Right? It's not like the thing where like the chat commands, and it's not like the proximity add-on. You know, like a proper proximity. I feel like that'd be insane. I'm saying being able to actually talk to people around you, people who aren't in your guild, people who, you know, even other races. You know what I'm saying? It'd be cool to talk to the Horde. Dab check. Cheers, Bill. So many campfires, I feel like all of them is a stupid idea. Shit. It's a fast boy. Okay? Brother, don't be a son of a bitch now. You're going in, is it just you? Oh, you're done. Oh, by the light, you're done. Nice. Okay, 2 more flint. I need some more water. How many's there now? Is it just the 3? Brother, why'd I pull that croc, man? Where are you going? Oh, these dudes are so fast. Hey, for that? Hey, for that? Nice of him to return. We go over yonder. Fill this in. Fire taboo. Damn, I was planning on getting to 25 today, but we had such a long discussion earlier. Jeez. Wasted a lot of time. Hey, friend. But that's fine. We'll get to 25 tomorrow. Halfway to 24. Neat. Oh shit. Pull an all-nighter? An all-nighter for what? I would think about doing an all-nighter 24-hour stream type thing when Classic Plus comes up. But there'll be no reason for me to do it now. You know what I'm saying? I'm in no rush. I'm not trying to, you know, do any of the juice. Give the people what they want. Wait, what do they want? Well, you want me to do a 24-hour stream right now? But I need my beauty sleep. Surely. What about Kovu? You don't want me to snuggle with Kovu? Well, you want me to give him no love? That's mean. We'll enjoy the cleansing of SFK tomorrow, my friend. Yeah. Tomorrow will be a good level for SFK. And hopefully we get that ring. What else do I need? I think it's literally just the ring that we need from that. For lucky we get it. Oh, the shield as well. Here we go for the stealthy boys. You have to work like a sucker tomorrow? Just quit your job. No, I'm kidding. Don't do that. That's fun, though. You know, you'll kill it there. You know what I'm saying? You'll do an incredible job. Okay, maximum cheek clapper. You'll let them know. Big twist, big twist. Where's these stealthy boys? Is there none? That's not who I was trying to pull. Oh, there he is. Nice. Bro, my bags are full. Like, they full. Probably go work with my professors as well. I could probably get my engineering to 85 tomorrow for my target dummy. Everyone's got the out. A couple people are outdated. Oh, I heard you. I mean, as if it drops half, it might be a B prep. Well, yeah, for the castles and shit, yeah, the last boss drops a lot of juice. Zalatoth will offer you some bags soon. It is important you reject those bags. Heed my words, brother. I've deleted every bag that's dropped so far. Yeah, I've got an 8-bag already. I deleted that as well. Well, you know what? I don't know if you can tell, but my eyes are barely open. Yes. Chad, I think this is what we should call it. Yes, I think this is what we should call it, Chad. But listen, today was an interesting day. You know, hope I was able to shed some light today. Chet, I do appreciate all of you guys that were hanging out with me today, that were chilling with me, that were smoking with me. I want to thank you for all of the donos and the tier 1s and the Twitch primes and all the support you guys have been giving me. Absolutely incredible. But Chad, listen, I love you all very much, okay? And with all that said, I will catch you tomorrow on the flip side. Peace.